Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. Welcome in on this fine Monday, July 7th. How's everyone's 4th of July weekend? Hello, Brady. Little Cincy Reds, huh? You from Cincinnati, or what makes you like the Reds? Jack, hello, Red Sox fan from Boston. What makes you like the Red Sox? Brady, you were born there. Jack from Maine. Makes sense. You guys are from those areas. Red Sox aren't having a terrible season. They're above 500, so that's better. Same with Reds. They're about the same record wise. I mean, definitely a lot of history, Jack. Definitely a lot of history over there. A lot of history. I mean, sports history, non-sports history, but a lot of history. Well, I'm a Yankees fan, not because I'm from there or anything, but it looks like it's not. It's red and blue. It's not orange. It's red. It is red. You know, match my shirt, my hat. You know, the lighting makes it look orange. I've got that a couple times. But it is definitely red and blue. Yeah. Don't worry, TJ. That's the third or fourth time I've heard it. But hey, I am not gonna stop wearing it. Yeah, the lighting makes it look orange. But it's my 4th of July America hat, you know? How's your guys' 4th of July weekend? Well, fortunately, the Yankees stopped the Mets from sweeping them yesterday, so that's good. Unfortunately, the Mets were in a position to sweep the Yankees. Gotta feed my fish. Oh, let's not be a sore loser. You could say that about almost every game, TJ. Is the umping ever good? You know what I mean? Like you could say that about almost every game. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I just fed the fish. I'll be right back. Max out. Thank you for the follow. It was a good series, though. I'll say that. It was a good series. Close games. So definitely one you enjoy watching. Everybody, we do run giveaways. So for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live, we will run a giveaway on that. Then if you get our 3 most recent videos we posted, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. Shawnee, I'm trying to remember what that even was. What? I don't remember. What is chit? I can't even remember, Shawnee. Other than like an I or U, so to say. I'm sorry, Dad. Dad, I'm sorry I disappointed you. I'm sorry I let you down. I'm sorry I'm not the son you wanted me to be. I'm sorry. Yes. You got it, sir. Yep, I'll send that out right now to Adam and the gal that we have doing that picks up our mail that sends stuff out. You got it. Oh. Hey, Jericho. Jericho? Rachel? Was that you? Oh, yeah. Just say bye before you guys leave. You did tell them that they called me and they said they don't know. I should not know. Your carpooling's at 10. Don't be late. Oh, before you grab the kids, girls off and say bye. Yeah. Jesus, do you know when they're expected to arrive? Yes, Shawnee. Yep, Adam got some more Inception. So I believe he said one arrived on Saturday, and then he has more that are supposed to arrive either today or tomorrow. And then Chrome releases on the 23rd. Bye, girls. You guys leaving? Say bye to the fishies.
Bye, fishies.
Say bye, fishies. Okay, love you. Give me a kiss. Okay, let me have a kiss. Bye.
Love you, bye. Do you
Bye,
always
Henry.
sit at this one?
I do. Sometimes I sit there. Okay, let's go.
Love you.
Love you, girls. Okay, be good. Yeah, Junior and I took him out. Just remember to record him. I just mentioned him about the chickens. I'd say something along the lines of, yeah, I'm sure it was to do with the order. Because I think it should be free for the change. Okay, love you. Bye, babe. Laurie Love Pill, hello. Hello. Happy July 7th. 7th of July. Johnny, you gotta remind me of this whole chit thing. I'm trying to remember. You gotta remind me, man. I don't remember. So my wife's check engine light comes on, where she's going in today to get an oil change, and of course it's not on anymore, and it was on for a few days. Don't you just love how that happens? Gotta just love how that happens. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Elijah! Elijah! I will say, not the number one team, but by golly, aren't they playing well? 589 win percentage. Cubs, Dodgers. Is that it that's higher? Tigers, obviously, that's right, and Stros. Definitely playing well. Are you from Philly, Elijah? Where is Nick Soccer? Thank you for the follow. Shoot. How do I? We do have some more Inception. Should be getting in today. Just text Adam, waiting to get a response, but I'm pretty sure Inception's in. Once it is, I'll put it in stock so that we can start selling it. Right now, we do have a mixer though. Let me get that. Mixer 161 is a 4-box mixer. It's a 2024 Topps Inception Hobby Box, 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then a 2023 Topps Tier 1 Hobby. Those are the 4 boxes in the mixer. Fun little mixer. That Tier 1 should be kind of fun. And then we'll have a Topps 2024 Topps Inception case break number 31 as well. Just waiting to get verification that we received that in stock. Once I do, I can put that in stock. Let's all right. Let's look at some of this some MLB news. See what's newsworthy. in the MLB. All right, let's look at 25 All-Star Game full rosters. American League starters: catcher Cal Raleigh, not surprised. First base Vladdy. Second, Gleyber Torres. That one's nice seeing him. Play well. Wish he were still with the Yankees, but it's nice seeing him play well. Shortstop Jacob Wilson, no surprise there. American League Rookie of the Year favorite. Third base Jose Ramirez. Outfield Judge, Riley Green, and Javi Baez. How about that? How about that for outfield? All-star starter. DH Ryan O'Hearn. Starting pitchers, you've got Tarik Skubal, Garrett Crochet, Yusei Kikuchi, Max Fried, Jacob deGrom, Shane Smith, Chris Bubick, Hunter Brown, and Brian Wu. Relievers rolled as Chapman, good for him. Josh Hader and Andres Munoz. Infield reserves: Alex Bregman, Bobby Witt, Jazz Chisholm, Alejandro Kirk, Brandon Lowe, Jonathan Aranda, Jeremy Pena, and Brent Rooker. Outfield reserves: Byron Buxton, Stephen Kwan, Julio Rodriguez. See these big fish bullying the little fish. Get out of here. Leave him alone. Yeah, looking at me. I'm looking at you. Dude, just go into your castle, survive another day. Just go hide in your castle, survive another day. All right, National League starters. Catcher Will Smith. First base Freddie Freeman. Second base Ketel Marte. Shortstop Francisco Lindor. Third base Manny Machado. Outfield Acuna, PCA, and Kyle Tucker. DH Shohei Ohtani. Starting pitchers: Clayton Kershaw, Chris Sale, Zach Wheeler, Powell Skeens, Logan Webb, Robbie Ray, Freddie Peralta, Mackenzie Gore, Matthew Boyd, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Relievers: Edwin Diaz, Jason Adam, Randy Rodriguez. Infield reserves: Peter Alonso, Matt Olson, Ellie De La Cruz, Eugenio Suarez, Hunter Goodman, Brendan Donovan, and Kyle Schwarber. Outfield reserves: you got James Wood, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, Fernando Tatis. The pitchers and reserves elected to the All-Star Game were chosen by a combination of player votes and the commissioner's office. Every team must have at least one representative, which could explain why some talented players were left off the roster. Pretty crazy in a world to think that Javi Baez is an outfield starter over, Mike Trout, Julio Rodriguez, Stephen Kwan, Byron Buxton. There's still a chance for some of those snubs to make the final All-Star roster. Any player who gets injured prior to the All-Star game will be replaced. And the same will happen with pitchers who throw too close to the contest. If they won't be available to take part in the All-Star game, another player will need to be will be named to the roster as replacement. Wait, listen, this is crazy. Somehow this is the first All-Star game, All-Star game start of Lindor's magnificent career and his first appearance as a Met. His power stroke is tailed off somewhat, just 3 homers over the past 30 games, but he's still easily one of the sport's brightest stars. That's crazy. It's his first start as an All-Star. Wait, and as a Met. That means what? That's crazy. I was gonna say he's been a Met for a few years now. He hasn't been in Cleveland since 2020. He has not been on the All-Star game since then. (2016 to 19), then 2025. So his second season with Cleveland, then third, fourth, fifth season with Cleveland. Second through fifth season with Cleveland. Wow. It's been that long. I mean, granted, when he was with Cleveland, he was putting up better numbers overall. It's crazy, though, that Acuna has barely returned over a month ago from his ACL injury and already named a starter on the All-Star team. It's crazy. Jacob Wilson is the first rookie shortstop ever elected to the All-Star game. Good for him, man. Yeah, but how about that? 3 of the 9 Could be 4 if Tarek starts on the mound. 3, possibly 4 of the 9 starters are from the Tigers. Not knocking it at all. Well deserved. The way they're playing, well deserved. After 3 miserable seasons in Detroit, talking about Javi, El Mago has authored a bounce back that nobody saw coming. Bizarrely, he's slated to start the All-Star game in center, even though he hasn't started a game there since June 1st. Why? Why? Yeah, not Aaron Judge, not Riley Green. What? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So I'm reading Yahoo Sports here talking about the All-Star teams, right? And it talks about each player. On your American League reserves, it has Alejandro Kirk, right? Oh, not catcher for the Blue Jays. Well, it says Alejandro Kirk dash Mariners, and I'm like, what? I'm like, there's no. I'm like, what the heck? I go look at his page on MLB, and it's with Toronto. MLB Sports made a little mistake there. I was like, what the freak? Did you guys see the Jazz Chisholm just barely made the All-Star team? Also, speaking of Jazz, where is no, Well, they just signed Nicky Lopez on the 3rd, and then yesterday they signed Jeimer Candelario, which is signed to a 3-year, $45 million contract prior to the 24 season with the Reds. And I think, let's see. Which I know Jazz mentioned that he wants to move back to second. But he's going to send him down to the minor leagues first, and before he proves that he can play up in the majors. Which I don't think he hasn't played as well. Yeah, he hasn't been playing as well as he was a few seasons ago. Even then, he wasn't great. 3 years, $45 million was kind of crazy. But we also signed Nick Lopez to a minor league deal, so we'll see how he plays out. He was an American League Gold Glove Award finalist last year at second base with the White Sox. Jeez. He was batting 56.056, 1 for 18 for the Cubs over 14 games when they decided to designate him for assignment in May. He started the season with the Angels and played in 4 games, going 0 for 6 at the plate. He's a career 245 hitter with the Royals, Braves, White Sox, Angels, and Cubs. His best season came in 2021 when he batted 300, recorded 21 doubles, 43 RBIs in 151 games in Kansas City. Jeez. Well, it'd be nice to see one of those guys step up and add some production to our offense. Scott, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Guys, we're filling up Mixer. Well, there's a couple. So, Mixer 161. It's got one box of Topps 2024 Topps Inception, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 2023 Topps Tier 1. So that's kind of a fun mixer. You've got some cheap teams on there. Also, we will be filling up a full case of Inception, a full case break of Inception. Right now, I'm just waiting for confirmation that we did indeed receive it, and then I'll put it in stock. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put it in stock right now. Actually, I'm going to wait. Wait till I get confirmation here. I'm just going to wait till I receive confirmation. Nationals choosing between two former MLB players as manager replacement for fired Davey Martinez. If Nationals fired Davey Martinez and Mike Rizzo on Sunday. Mike Rizzo was their front office leader. Miguel Caido is one of the candidates. He was Martinez's bench coach, which makes it a trickier situation for him, potentially taking over for his fired boss. Matt LaCroix is the other candidate. He is currently managing at AAA Rochester Nationals organization. Caido played 17 seasons as a versatile infielder in MLB. He spent time with the Cardinals, Devil Rays, Reds, Yankees, Cubs, Mariners, Mets, Phillies, and Blue Jays. He was a career 264 hitter. LaCroix spent 7 of his 8 MLB seasons with the Twins. He has followed the catcher to manager path after batting .260 in his career with a .440 slugging percentage. He also played 2006 season for the Nationals, appearing in 39 games and hitting a pair of home runs. Neither Caido nor LaCroix has ever managed in the majors before, and it's not given that they'd keep the job beyond this season. It's not a given. I remember Miguel Caido playing with the Yankees. What years? 2024, and then back in 2026. A stint with the Mets in between for Mr. Miguel Caido. Matt LaCroix. I don't know so much about Matt LaCroix. Played from 2000 to 2007. It's his final season. Even then, he only played 7 games in 2007. All right, with the Nationals firing Dave Martinez and Mike Rizzo, which other MLB managers could be on the hot seat? Aaron Boone, of course. Yep, Aaron Boone. Suffice to say, stupid ads. Suffice to say, this would be a headline grabber, which means it's probably not going to happen. Even so, it's worth pondering given that the Yankees recently lost their division lead to the Blue Jays in the American League East and are presently tied with the Rays for second place. and thus in grave peril of slipping into third place. The Yanks are still in playoff position, yes, but they're on unsure footing thanks largely to their 14-19 mark since June 1st. Yeah, it's bad, man. We have not been playing good baseball at all. Yeah, injuries haven't helped. The injury battered rotation doesn't help matters, and if the Yankees continue their recent struggles, then Boone's job security might be compromised. Again, he's probably safe, at least until the season, but the Yankees' recent struggles make this worth monitoring. Yeah, we'll see. German Jeff, Mr. Jefe. Jeff, what's up, man? ¿Qué onda, wey? ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué dices, Jeff? ¿Qué onda, wey? Jeff, how was your weekend? No way. Did he really? Dude, I love it. DG did? Dude, what a guy, man. What a guy. Did he just ship it to you or something, or what? Dude, how cool. How cool of DG. What? No freaking way. How did you guys put two and two together that one was DG and the other one was German Jeff? How'd you guys know or even ask? Here, you DG. How? Oh, okay. I was thinking like a live card event. But so it was another TikTok event and you saw his username. Dude, that's so sweet. And then he purchased you one of those Landshark cards. Dude, how cool. That's all. DG's awesome, man. DG's awesome. He's done fun. He's done stuff like that for Ty, for my son Jeter, for us. Dude, just a good dude. Dude, that's awesome, man. Well, when he hops on, I'm gonna have to tell him that you mentioned it. So you probably haven't gotten it yet, right? You probably have to. It has to get shipped to you. Dude, let's go, Jeff. Now you've got that confidence. You got your first auto on your first ever pack. Now you've got that confidence. Now we're just going to keep it rolling. You know what I mean? Congrats. Congrats. So, what, What product? Was it like Marvel cards then? Which in the fall, here in a couple months, we're gonna be starting a Pokemon and you know, Disney and a Marvel type stream too. Yeah, dude, that's so that our plan in the fall is to start our what is it? HT, what does he call it? Let me see. It's why can't I remember? TCG. It's our TCG channel. And it's gonna have like Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Disney, Marvel, cards like that. But we are planning on opening that up in the fall. So plan on it. Plan on it. We're excited for it. Just go on and plan on it because we're excited for it. How was your weekend though, Jeff? I mean, sounds like it was good with that auto and the Jeff Landshark card from DG, but other than that, how was it? It was it was good. Yesterday we went up to Island Park, which is just like a forest area, a bunch of cabins. My dad has a cabin up there, so yesterday we went up for the day. Rode some four wheelers, played some wiffle ball. My kids wanted to pitch, so my son pit. Well, he did a little bit. My daughters pitched to me. They wanted to hit. We brought up some wiffle balls so they could hit. Played some Uno, hung out, watched the Yankees game, just chilled as a family. It was awesome, man. Seriously, it was so nice. I want to go back up. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It was awesome. Normally, I mean, for the past few months, all my Sundays have been comprised of just doing basically baseball stuff, running our baseball league. Um, but yesterday I didn't. Well, I wasn't supposed to have any baseball stuff, so I had. We went up there, ended up coming back. Somebody texted me about one of the fields we used to come clean something on it. So I did have to run over to the fields to clean it, but that was at the end of the day. So, but yeah, I think we'll start making more trips up there, spend some more time together. German Jeff, what about you? Do you have any kids, wife, girlfriend, fiance, anything? All those things are too expensive to have. One day, are you planning on it? They're a blessing. My wife and kids are a blessing. Yeah, I get that. I get that, but I think if everyone's always waiting for the perfect time, there'll always be a reason to not. You know, there's always something that's going to make it not the perfect time, whether that's a career, money, you know what I mean? I think too, I think having a fun life doesn't necessarily mean you have a lot of money and a lot of things, right? I didn't grow up with a lot of money at all, but I had a fun life for sure. I didn't have a lot of the things like some of my friends did, such as like, a lot of, snowmobiles and boats and jet skis and stuff. But we had fun. We had a lot of fun. So I think a lot of it's just kind of what you make it, what you as a parent also make it, you know what I mean? Giving that effort to try to do fun things with your kids. I think a lot of times parents, people view it as like, oh, I want to make sure before I have kids that I can give them everything. We can have a big, nice house, all gaming systems, four-wheelers, boats, things like that. And it's like, yeah, would that be nice? Yes, but you can still have fun, give the kid a good life, give kids a good life without those things. Kids are a blessing. They're hard sometimes, but they're definitely a blessing. The joys from having kids outweigh the hard times. That's for sure. That's for sure. My daughters were with me earlier this morning. Some of you guys got to see them. They came in, said hi to the fishies. They came and then said bye to me. My wife picked them up. She had a dentist appointment. Now she's getting her oil changed at the dealership. Liberty, liberty. Jeff, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you're shy to share your age. I get it. I get it. You're still young. Yeah, I get it, man. You're still young. Still got plenty of time. Plenty of time, Jeff. Jeff, what do you like to do for fun? Are you like an outdoorsy type guy? Like, do you go hunting, fishing? Do you like skiing, snowboarding, snow machining? Do you like four-wheelers, motorcycles? Or do you play basketball, softball leagues? You into like gaming systems? Yeah, got it. Adam's a big soccer player. Adam played soccer through high school. I played soccer up until probably like fourth, maybe fifth grade. It was actually decent. I played. Me and my buddy got asked to play up on a competitive team. And then both of us actually ended up stop playing. We both loved football. And it was at the same time, so we stopped playing to play some football. Um, what type of video games do you play? And you said, if I remember right, you have a PlayStation, right? Or do you have an Xbox? Dude, at college, we used to play Halo online all the time. And then growing up in high school, we'd play Call of Duty all the time. But, we used to play Call of Duty and Madden all the time. I see. I haven't played. I played Halo once, probably a year and a half ago. That was my first time in years that I played it. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. Um, Madden, MLB The Show, and NBA 2K are the games I've most recently played, and that's because that's what my son likes playing. So I'll play with my son. Yeah, Adam and I were talking about that. You might have been on the stream. Was it Friday? last week when we were talking about it, just the injuries that you can sustain from football, but also at the same time soccer as well, being one of the leading sports in concussions from probably a lot of the headers. Okay, PlayStation guy. What games do you play? What? Today is National Mac Day. Is that real? Oh, Zombies on Black Ops. I haven't played that in a while. That's fun though. That is fun. FIFA. I've played that a couple times. I don't think I've played Marvel Rivals though. Let's see what that one is. Is that one on PlayStation? Oh yeah, released on PlayStation 5. Okay. Is it kind of like Halo in a way where it has a storyline or you can just play? But obviously different because it's Marvel, not Halo. And do you play online? Can you play online or I assume, right? All games you could probably play online. So you do like 6 versus 6 online live people. Okay. Which I assume you could probably do offline as well. Which I online's probably funner. Like most games, playing online against other people. Got it. That's no story mode. Okay. So offline would be the same except for with bots. It makes sense, obviously, because there's not live people. I'm like learning all about this now. So vanguards are tank-like characters focused on soaking up damage and controlling the battlefield. Duelists excel at dealing damage and securing kills, while strategists provide support through healing, buffs, and crowd control. Groot. Magic, you know. What? Peter Parker has a daughter named Penny? Wait, isn't Peter Parker Spider Man? Yeah. He had a daughter named Penny? What's DDS? That's not Dungeons and Dragons, is it? I'm learning this stuff. 9. Her father died piloting the SP doctor suit. She's informed by Uncle Ben that May that she was the only person able to carry on the project and accept the responsibility, allowing the radioactive spider that formed the other half of SP Dr. CP to bite her. Due diligence? Right, DDS? Due diligence? What is it? That's like due diligence, DD? What's the S? Due diligence and search? Due diligence. What's the S? What? Doing that thing you do. Oh, Jeff the Land Shark? I was already looking at him. I don't think I've seen anything with him in it, so inform me. So he was character first appeared in West Coast Avengers. Not named and formally introduced until issue number 7. Jeff is the pet land shark, legged shark of Gwenpool and Kate Bishop. Oh, Kate Bishop is Hawkeye? Huh. Also been cared for by Wade Wilson, Deadpool. Okay. Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone. You know, we need to get a little mini shark to put in our fish tank here, and we could call it Jeff. Let's see. I don't even know if they could even survive in this fish tank and how it would deal with these cichlids. Let's see. Red tail sharks, rainbow sharks, and bala sharks. Oh no, I meant a real one. I meant a real shark. But I'm sure they probably wouldn't do well because cichlids are pretty territorial. So probably wouldn't do well. I mean, maybe. Oh, bala sharks. Bala sharks are fast swimming and skittish, which can cause stress for calmer species. They get along well with fish that have similar personalities, such as larger cichlids, angelfish, parrot cichlids, medium-sized tetra, garamus, and ram cichlids. Hello?
Ralph, how's it going? I just
Good,
seen
how are you?
your orders in here.
No, I put them in there, so they all should be there.
Okay.
So,
Those
yep.
fish are huge.
Oh, you haven't seen them yet? Or since they've gotten big?
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
Those are huge.
Yeah, they've gotten super big. They were just
I
little.
honestly don't think I've ever looked in that fish packet.
Yeah, they were just little.
Those are sweet.
I know. This little guy right here, this orange guy,
Yeah.
they just keep picking on him, so he hangs out inside of the castle. I know. Like, they'll, like, bite at him, so he just hangs out in there. But yeah, they got him big. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
How was your 4th?
It was good. How was your guys?
It was good.
Did you guys go to the parade and get wet?
We had some umbrellas, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different 4th.
I know.
Sunny, it was rainy.
It got nice later, though.
Yeah, it was better, but you know, it's like you go to the 4th and you're like, spray me, it's hot.
I know.
You know, it's like, don't spray me.
I know there were people spraying, and I'm like, why? We're already all
So-
wet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I know, and
So-
cold, and
Yeah, it turned out to be a good day. But
yeah, it
in the
was.
morning I was like, dang.
I know. I know. No, German Jeff. I mean, I don't know if Adam wants to, but it'd be sweet to have a shark in there. I don't think it'd do well with the cichlids. A fake one would be okay, right? You know what? Maybe I'll just name one of these fish Jeff. Be basically the same thing, right? I don't know. I don't think we've actually named them. I don't think we've actually named them. Well, I can't even tell apart two of them. I guess I could. This one has more orange than the other one. We probably should name them. This poor little fish, man. As soon as it comes out of its castle, these big guys just come and chase it back down. Should put like a net up so that they can't go chase it down. Three team or 4-box mixer 161. Guys, working on filling up right now. It's got a 2024 Topps Inception box, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 2023 Topps Tier 1. And then we will be filling up an Inception case break as well here a little bit later. Give him some roids. Just freaking inject him. Just inject him with some roids. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back, buddy. Get back. Oh, gosh. These guys are jerks. He came out and they started chasing him. Oh, he's back in now. You guys are bums. Leave him alone. I should have put like a zap collar around him. It'd kill him, that's for sure. But if it didn't, then I could just zap them anytime they go near him. Zap, zap. So they know, don't go near him. Like I said, that would kill all the sharks with the electricity in there. Roid. Give him some roids. Roid it up. Hi, Spring Fever. It was awesome. It was really good. We went up to. I mean, you know, there was a Saturday. We talked on Saturday. Went Adam's team. They won their tournament. The little 8U guys won their tournament, so that was fun. I went and watched them play. That was fun. Then on Saturday or Sunday, my family took the family up to Island Park, which is like a foresty area with cabins. Anyways, my dad has a cabin up there, so we went. We rode rode 4-wheelers, played wiffle ball, played Uno, watched the Yankees game. My kids wanted to pitch, so I let them all pitch to me. I caught for them. They wanted to hit, so I let them hit. It's a good weekend. What about you? How was the rest of yours? A lot of lake time, dude. That sounds so fun, dude. Just lake time, relaxing at the lake. Sounds like a blast. Oh, that sounds so fun. Do you do like do you wake surf, wakeboard, any of that stuff? Do you go boating, or do you just kind of go on the beach and just chill? Spring fever. Spring fever. Let me refresh my page. Spring fever with the Brewers. Spring fever with the Brewers. As he's got the Brewers. They got on. They got on. Also on that card, Spring Fever, I've got some information. So it was too big. So the reason Ty marked it on that sheet and put it aside is because it was too big for the sleeves and top loaders we have. So Ty set it aside in like a case so Adam could handle it. So I'm just double checking with Adam. He probably got it sleeve top loaded and sent off with another break. But I'm just waiting for him to confirm. But anyways, that's what Ty did with it. So just waiting for Adam to confirm now. So the case of the card is on its way. It's getting solved. Seeing some progress. Wow. 20 teams left. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 teams. In this break, we've got a 2024 Topps Inception Hobby Box. We've got a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a 2023 Topps Tier 1. Some fun product, cheap teams. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Get her done. Spring Fever, did you go to the lake with some friends? Just a family? Do you have a group of people that you guys go with? Ooh, nice little matchup. Yamamoto Peralta. The Guardians have lost 10 straight games. Wow. Hey, Yu Darvish is back. He's going to make his debut against the D-backs. I think today at 7:30 or 9:30 Eastern. Did you guys see that play that Bellinger made yesterday? He caught that ball, then he doubled up Francisco Lindor at first. Barely catches that ball. Barely catches the ball without trapping it in the ground. Lindor thought it was down, so he takes off to second. Belly ends up catching it, comes firing, ends up doubling up Lindor before he could return to first. It was a good double cut and a good tag. Got him. It was an awesome double cut. Rich, what's going on, dude? What's new, man? Fourth was awesome. Fourth was awesome. A little cold at first. We had Went to our local parade, and it was raining, sprinkling most of the time. So it got kind of cold there. But you know what? We weathered through it. Kids enjoyed it, had fun. Went to my sister's for lunch, and then went to another buddy's house for dinner, and then we ended up going to Ty, who streams with us, his parents' house for fireworks. So it was good, man. How was yours? What'd you end up doing? What'd you end up doing, Rich? Dude, it's always a good day when you can barbecue and get some cards. Dude, nice. Nice. What was it numbered to? That's a nice pull, man. And those charged particle cards are sweet looking. Those are sweet looking. Dude, congrats on that pull, Rich. Inception has been very good to us with skeins. We've pulled multiple skeins, man. Inception likes skeins and he likes Inception. Oh, what was the other pull you had? Did you get something? Dual auto with Trey Turner and Bryce Harper on Logo Man 101. Wow. Wow. Congrats on that, Rich. Dude, that is awesome. You gonna, what are you gonna do with that one? You gonna sell that one? You keeping that one? What's your plan with it, man? Congrats. That's awesome, dude. Dude, good for you, man. Good for you. I would too. Dude, good for you, man. I think it's easier to sell it. It's harder, but yet probably more enjoyable to keep it and have it as a personal. That's so cool. What'd you end up barbecuing on the 4th? You're good. Good. Well, I'm glad you're keeping it, Rich. I'm glad you're keeping it. That's a huge, huge pull. Good for you to keep it. Pookie. Pookie. You survived the weekend. Did you have to work the whole weekend? Pookie? Burgers, dogs, chicken and ribs. I haven't eaten lunch, so hamburgers sound great right now. Or did I survive? Well, something tells me you're alive right now. Unless you're not and someone hacked your account. Hello? Am I back? Back again. Oh, TikTok. Oh, TikTok. Fall. Jeff, you can hear me? Fall. Is what we're expecting. Man, TikTok is being a stinker butt. Can you... Yes, can you guys hear me, though? TikTok was lagging. Our internet's great. Gotta love TikTok sometimes. I don't know, it just started saying reconnecting. So I went and checked my internet, my speeds. Great. No problems. Thanks, TikTok. But yes, fall. Jeff, we're hoping for the fall on the Marvel cards. That's what we're hoping for. Jack, are you blink twice if somebody's taken over your account and you're dead and they just assumed your identity. Blink twice. Oh my gosh. You guys still hear me or just fine, right? On my phone, looks like we're great with TikTok, but then on the app, it looks like it's trying to reconnect. Okay, that was weird. It's weird. I'm like on my phone, also following just to see what it, how it's doing, but then it all of a sudden was like, oh, trying to reconnect. But yeah, it looked like it was great on my phone. Yeah, my internet's great. Games are going great. I don't, TikTok. I think sometimes TikTok creates its own problems just to keep people on their toes. You know what I mean? Oh, guys, as a reminder, for every 10,000 likes we get and 50 shares on our live, we'll run a giveaway on that. Also, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll run giveaways on that as well. See where we're at on the videos. Videos, we need 3 comments on the most recent, 3 on the second, and 1 on the third. Or no, we're good on the third. We should 3 on the first and 3 on the second, and then we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. No, we don't have Starlink, but we do have fiber. We do have fiber, so it should be plenty fast, which it is. Again, this time the problem is we haven't had any internet problems since we moved in here. Anytime there's a problem, it's always TikTok. And it's annoying, TikTok. Get it together. Get it together. Together, tiki tiki tock tock. Waka waka pst. Tiki tiki tock tock. Tiki tiki tock. Here in a little bit, we will be putting in a Topps Chrome. I say Topps Chrome. Topps Inception Break. Topps Chrome's coming in a couple weeks. Topps Inception Break. Tiki tiki tock tock. Tiki tiki tock. Tiki tiki. Waka waka. National Mac Day? What? I love macaroni and cheese. This one's Mac Salad from Kainoa's. Or Mobetta's, the Hawaiian place. National Mac Day with the Mac Salad. Ooh, let's look at the current power rankings. Okay, Astros. Wait, no, 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 no. No, let's do. MLB power rankings. Number one, Dodgers. No, let me go to a different one. Let's see. No, why? Why would you start from the bottom? Goodness. Start with number one. Jeez. All right, number one, Astros. Astros have been slowly climbing their way up. Now they're the number one in the power rankings. Jeez. Not only did the Astros sweep the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium, but they beat them by a combined score of 29-6. They're 24-8 since the beginning of June. Wow. Number 2, Tigers. No surprise there, but they were up. They were at number 3 last week. Derek School made 2 starts with a combined line of 14 innings pitched, 4 hits, 0 runs, 1 walk, 23 Ks. Oh my gosh. Wild. Wow. Three is the Dodgers. They were previously at number 1, so they've dropped a couple spots. Number 4, Cubs. They were sitting at number 5, so they came up 1 spot. The Cubs and Tigers are presently the only teams with a positive run differential in the triple digits. I love how they had to say positive run differential, which means that there are teams with a negative run differential in the hundreds. I'd assume White Sox and Rockies. Let's see. Oh. Surprisingly, no. White Sox are at negative 84. It's the Athletics at negative 140. My goodness. My goodness. But the Rockies, negative 229. Oh my gosh. So bad. So bad. Yankees are third in run differential. They're at positive 95. Hopefully he'll hit the 100 mark soon. But it's crazy. You got Cubs at 126, positive 126. Tigers at positive 106. Yankees at positive 95. And then the drop goes all the way down to the Dodgers at positive 77, which is 18 less than the Yankees. Wow. Even the Astros are only at positive 71. And they're the number 1 ranked team in baseball right now. Again, it's just about scoring more runs than the other team. Doesn't matter how many more. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. We're working on filling up a mixer. In the mixer, you've got 4 boxes. A box of 2024 Topps Inception, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a 2023 Topps Tier 1. Here in a little bit, we'll be putting in a case break of Inception. Arizona is at 0. A 0 run differential. Last year, the Cubs ended with a positive 67 run differential. Right now, they're at 126. So, assuming they keep that at nothing less than 0, they've already beat last year. Detroit was at positive 39. So same thing for them. Yankees, Dodgers, Houston have a little bit of ways to go. Yankees were at positive 157 right there at positive 95. Dodgers were at positive 180. Now they're at positive 77. That's crazy. In the last 3 games, Cubs are positive 17 in the run differential. Houston's positive 23. The Dodgers, minus 23. That means they were at 100 3 games ago. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back to our power rankings. Phillies are sitting at number 5. Oops. They were at number 4, so they dropped 1, but they're still close. Blue Jays, yeah. Sitting at first in the AL East. They were number 12, now they're number 6. It says, what a difference 8 days can make after last Saturday's 15-1 shellacking at the hands of the Red Sox. Toronto was 3 games back in the AL East with a minus 6 run differential, loosely maintaining grip on a projected playoff spot. 8 wins later, the run differential plus 12 remains highly suspect. Hard to argue a 3-game lead in what is looking again like the best division in baseball. And for it, they largely can thank George Springer for going 12 for 22 with 5 home runs in his first 5 games in July. Number 7 is the Mets. They were number 10 before this came out. And you got Brewers at 8. They were at 7. The Mariners were at 13. They climbed up to 9. The Rays were at 6, dropped to 10. Cardinals 11, dropped down from 8. Giants are at 12, which is up from 15. Yankees are at 13, which is down from number 9 last time. Sadly, no games until later. Dodgers Brewers would be a good series. Phillies Giants should be pretty good too. Tigers Rays. Alright. I am going to run to the restroom. I shall returneth. I shall returneth. Remember, 10,000 likes, 50 shares, guys. I don't think so. I haven't seen him. If he has, he did not say anything, and I don't see him yet, German Jeff. But no, DG, he'll be here sometime soon. I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Getting a little toasty in here. Gotta get that air back on. What the heck? What is this? Hello, it's me. Third. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. That's right. That's right. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello. It's me. To come over. Mm-hmm. 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 To come over. Hello. It's me. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Adrian. I hope so. I am a little bit surprised, actually. We've got some teams that are pretty decently, like, good priced. And we've got an Inception box and a top tier 1, 2023 top tier 1. You know, on top of Chrome Jumbo, 3 autos in that, and a Bowman. So hopefully, thanks for getting in on it, Adrian. Appreciate you. I think as the day goes, it'll start moving. Adrian, make sure to join our Discord. That way you'll get notified whenever we go live, but whenever we start a break, you'll get notified. That way, if you're not able to be on the live when we start, you can at least get notified. Cool. Cool. Just want to make sure that way, you know, if we end up filling it a little bit later, you know, you didn't have to feel like you had to stay on in case you had to go and you know, were afraid you'd miss it. So, awesome. Thank you, sir. We also will be filling up more Inception Breaks. We have more coming in. Should be getting in today. So, more Inception Breaks as well. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. It's a good day. It's gonna be a good day on a Monday, start of the week. Start of the week. Go to college, a university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. Go to college, a university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. Jeez. Corona High School had the number 3, number 7th, and then 2 more top ranked players get drafted. Jeez. 3, 7, 64, and 150. How about that for a roster? 4 kids on your roster within the top 150. 2 of them in the top 10.
I'd say that's a decent roster. Not bad, indeed. I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw up. You got to feel me, sing if you're with me. Yeah. Don't wanna be just like you. You don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw up your hands up. You got to feel me, sing if you're with me. What got? What got? You don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw up. You got to feel me, sing if you're with me. You just like.
Okay. Good news. Inception case break number 31 is in the shop. Go get her. Go get her done. 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 Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her done. Get her. Get her. Get her done. You don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the end. Throw all your hands. You got to feel me sing if you're with me. Wanna be just like you. Oh, stand up. Oh, getting old, guys. Getting old. Can't keep sitting all the whole time. Jacob Parker and JoJo Parker. Who are they? Anyone know who that is? Because they're on the TV right now doing an interview with somebody. Lonzo Ball is with the Cavs. Lonzo. I don't. Who's Lonzo Ball? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. He signed with the Cavs or something? What is he? So he's been with what? 4 teams? How many teams has Lonzo Ball been with? Lakers, Pelicans, Bulls. So this will be his fourth team. Wait. That Dylan Brooks acquisition's a good one. That's a good one for the Suns. Wait, so you're saying Chris Paul is going back to the Suns then? Oh, I love it. Chris Paul, Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker, absolutely. I would love Chris Paul to head back to the Suns. I love the Suns. Oh, and Bradley Beal, yes. Yes. Yeah. I really like Kevin Durant. I think, I don't think that's, I mean, it is a loss. You know, injuries. I felt like he was hurt half the time. Then, you know, if a player's not all in, you know, they're a cancer in a way, you know what I mean? If they're not all in. What do you think, Heidi? What do you think with Durant leaving? Good move, bad move? That I, which, I mean, speaking of teams, that's what is that. This will be Durant's fourth team. Oklahoma, fifth if you count Sonics. I don't know if you can count them, but okay, maybe. Let's see. If you count them, Seattle, Thunder, Golden State, Brooklyn, Phoenix. So it'll be his sixth team. His sixth team. How many more years do we think Kevin Durant has? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. He's played 18 seasons so far. Wow. Wow. I guess I was wrong, man. I had not paid attention much. Oh no, never mind. I was right. Even freaking Booker's been in the league for 10 seasons. That's crazy. I was living in we were living in Phoenix when he was a rookie. And man, I cannot believe he's already played 10 seasons. Wow. Yeah, Jalen Green's gonna be huge for the Suns. He averaged a team high of 21 points with the Rockets. 4.6 rebounds, 3.4 steals. Shooting career high of 35.4% 3-point range, 81.3 from the free throw line. 23-year-old surpassed career total of 6,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 1,000 assists in the 2024-25 season, making him one of just 6 players who have entered the NBA in the last 25 years to exceed each of these totals through 4 career seasons, along with Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic, Blake Griffin, LeBron James, and Dwayne Wade. Then they picked up Kamen Malawach, 7'1", 253 pound, with 10th overall selection in the draft, following one season at Duke, where he was an ACC All-Rookie Team selection, averaged 8.6 points, 6.6 rebounds, 1.3 blocks while starting all 39 games, and a 31.2% shooting on the year, ranked the 3rd highest field goal percentage in a season in Duke program history. The 18-year-old helped the Blue Devils reach Final Four and was named to the NCAA East Regional All-Tournament team, shooting 84% from the field during the NCAA tournament. a native of South Sudan. He's the highest drafted former basketball Africa League and NBA Academy Africa player ever. Then they got Rasheer Fleming, an Atlantic 10 first team honors at St. Joseph's University last season. All right, they also got Kobe Bria, career high 11.6 in his fifth final season at the University of Kentucky. Following 4 seasons at the University of Dayton. As part of the 7-team trade, the Suns sent the draft rights to Alex Tuhey, the 52nd overall pick in the 25 draft, to the Golden State Warriors, and 26th second-round pick to the Timberwolves. The Suns also acquired Daquan Plowden from the Hawks in the trade, who was subsequently waived. No. Maluak's name is pronounced Kaman Maluak. Maluak. Common, Maluak. Kaman Maluak. Fleming's first name is pronounced Rasheer, and Bria's name is pronounced Kobe Brea. All right, there we go. Look at that, guys. Learn how to pronounce their names. My wife took her car in to get a oil change from the dealership. Every time they text me, it's hi Jacob. My name's not Jacob. I text them back just letting them know that that wasn't my name. But it's been like that for 3 years, and I've told them multiple times. Oh, I never followed up to see how the NBA draft ended up finishing. I'm excited to see how Igor Demon does. Played for BYU, drafted by the Nets. Was it the 6th? 7th, 8th overall pick. That's crazy though. Duke had 1, 2, 3. 3 first rounders. Second round they had 1, 2. That's crazy, man. The whole starting lineup went in the first and second round. Rutgers had 2 in the first. Sydney Kings, Alex Toohey. What are the Sydney Kings? I assume a professional team in Australia. Yeah, looks like it. Alex Toohey's Australian, mate. Oh, interesting. After 3 seasons of playing professional ball with the NBA Academy there, he committed to Gonzaga but chose to stay in Australia and play for the Sydney Kings for 3 seasons. .6'8", 223 pounds. Mohamed Diawara. Played for Chalet Basket in France. Bogoljub Markovac. Played for Mega Basket in Serbia. He's 6'11", 190. Oh, skinny guy. 6'11", 190. He's going to break a bone. Get some meat on that boy. Get some meat on him. Serbia. Guys, as a reminder, let's get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. If we can get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run giveaways on that as well. We'll run giveaways on that as well. Do. Our most recent video just needs 3 comments. Second video just needs 3 comments. Third video is good. So we're pretty close. Rocco Zakarski, Brisbane, Australia. Another Australian. 7'2", 227. Gosh, that's big. He is 18. Not even 19 yet. Wow. He will be 19 in 4 days. Noah Penda, Le Monsart Basket. Le Monsart Basket in France. Centre fédéral du basketball in the national masculine third tier of French basketball. (6'8", 225. That's big too. Surprise, surprise. Got some big boys. Wonder who the smallest. Jace. No, not that one. Jace Richardson's only 6'1". None of these international players are small. All the international players are tall. Ben Seraph, 6'6", 201, played in Germany. He's from Israel. He was named Israeli Premier League's top young prospect in 2023-2024. Hugo Gonzalez of Real Madrid, 6'6", 205. Hugo. Nolan Triale. Saint Quentin in France. Saint Quentin. Basketball. (6'5", 175. That's skinny as well. 6'5". First rounder though. Johan Berenger, Cervita Olympique from France. (6'11", 230. He grew up playing soccer and claimed to have never touched a basketball until the summer of 2021. However, he was pressured to play basketball by his friends due to his height and played for the U17 team for Strasbourg St. Joseph Basket, which is crazy. He was the 17th overall pick in the first round, and he didn't even touch a basketball until 2021, which he would have been 15 years old. Maybe 14. That's crazy. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away.
I believe I can fly. 11, 12, 13. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Oh, what's his name? I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly.
Okay, guys, we have a couple breaks filling right now. We've got this mixer, number 161. 4 boxes. You've got 1 box of a 2024 Topps Chrome or Topps Inception Hobby, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a 2023 Topps Tier 1 Hobby. Then we do have a 2024 Topps Inception full case break number 31 as well. They're both in the shop right now. And then we do have some personals. You can see what's in stock in our shop.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away.
Did you guys see that Cody Bellinger catch? And then the double off Francisco Lindor at first base? Who saw that? I'm going to go bathroom. You guys think about that and you comment. Who saw that? Because that was freaking awesome. Also, did you guys see that deke by Stephen Kwan yesterday to keep Spencer Torkelson at, on first base to a single? Kwan acted like he was going to catch the ball and then hurried and turned as it hit off the wall. Caught it off the wall, then ended up throwing the ball in to keep Torkelson at first. But again, that's why you just run hard. If Torkelson would have just ran hard. But what good baseball sense to know how to play that ball. Also, let's see. If I remember right, Stephen Kwan made the All-Star team, but as alternative outfielder, correct? Which is funny because I think Javi Baez starting. Let's see. Let's look and see. Yeah, that's right. Stephen Kwan made it as a reserve outfielder, and Javi Baez made it as a starting outfielder. Julio Rodriguez and Byron Buxton as reserve outfielders, but Javi Baez starting outfielder. Javi's hitting 280, Kwan's hitting 298 currently. Kwan is an outfielder. Javi Baez is an infielder converted outfielder. That's just wow. Like, I guess if you're going off of batting, you could say, you know what? Javi's hitting 280. Byron Buxton, 270. Okay, even though Byron Buxton has 20 home runs, 53 RBIs. Okay, average. Okay, look at average. Julio's only hitting 247. Still has more home runs and RBIs. Okay. And more stolen bases. Byron Buxton also has more stolen bases. If you went, so again, there every category except for batting average, Javi Baez wins. All right, but look at Kwan, Stephen Kwan, hitting 298, 11 stolen bases, 6 home runs. Javi beats him in the home runs at 9, but Kwan's hitting 298. I mean, really, you look at those 4, you say, yeah, that's... If you're going to go on average, then it's got to be Kwan. If you go on anything else, then it wouldn't be Javi. It'd either be Julio or it'd probably be Byron Buxton at 50 or 20 home runs and 16 stolen bases with 53 RBIs. That's a hard one to believe. Nate? Picking up some Inception. Let me see the team. Let me see it so I can update that board. Nice. With the Reds. Nice, good sir. Nate with the Reds on Inception 31. Got it. I got you, Nate. Hello, bossy. Hello, bossy. Wait, it's still showing available in the shop? Even though you just purchased it? Let me check. Let me check, sir. That should not be, Nate. That should not be. Let me look and see if it shows it on my end, too. Ah. So when I look at it on the back end, it doesn't. On the back end, it shows that it's out of stock for the Reds. Here, try, Nate, do me a favor. Exit out and then come back in, see what it does. Let me try something. What? It does show it for me too. When I go into TikTok. What? Let me try. Try to exit out. What? Me too. It shows it available for me, but when I go into my actual, when I go into the back end to look at stock and inventory, it shows that it's gone. Well, you got him, Nate. You got him. I'm going to text Adam, see if he knows a trick or something. Because it does show out of stock when I go to update the inventory. Shows that there's none there. That you got it. Huh. Anyways, I got you, Nate. You got it. Yes, I appreciate it. I don't want to have to refund them as errors on our end because then TikTok dings us too. So. Well, I just sent him a text, see what he says. I'm glad you noticed that. Thanks for noticing that, by the way. Bossy, what's up, sir? How are you? How are you, sir? Hello. It's me. Come over. Hello. It's me. Oh, man. Hmm.
Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. To come over. It's me. Yeah, but that little decoy catch by Quan was awesome. But it's just like enough awareness, right? Understanding of the game to do something like that. I mean, most players aren't thinking about that. Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get us a giveaway. We can get our 3 most recent videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that as well. Just a couple different opportunities there. Why am I not eligible? See how we're doing on our videos. Ah, new video dropped. New video dropped.
way down. New video has dropped. Hey, you leave him alone. You little fish. You big fish. Leave the little guy alone, alright? He's already stressed as it is. You're gonna kill him. Quit it. I'm watching you and you. Fish these days, guys, no respect. Always just trying to eat each other. Like, come on. Get out of here. Well, I already fed them. They're not, but every time the orange guy leaves the castle, they'll come running over to stick him back in there. So, they had their feeding this morning. They had their feeding. This poor little guy, though. Little guy, like, looks around. He's good. He comes out. See, like, right now he came out. They're coming back. So now he goes back in. I can feed him. It's been like that even after they had their feeding. Should I feed them again? They probably are hungry because, you know, they're freaking animals. Animals. Animales. Should I feed him again, though? I also don't want to overfeed because I don't want it to sit there. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, I probably seen it. I did do a lot, by the way. I did a lot. I think they ate them now, but... Oh, they ate them all. Took them a little bit to eat them. But I do think they're hungry because they are looking at me. But I have started to... Well, there were, but then it looks like they ended up getting them. So they ended up eating them. Okay, let me drop these in because they're all looking at me hungry. The orange guy came out to play. Quien sabe? The fish. Los pescados. Los pescados sabe. Also, interesting with these new ones that float on the top, Adam. It's kind of like trickery. They find them, though, and they get them. All right, this orange guy, he's having a tough time here. Gosh dang, orange dude. I'm trying to help you out here, buddy. And they gobbled those up. Orange guy, come here. Get it. There they are for you. Oh, you scared? Come on, dude. You scared? Go get them. I left a couple there for you. Fine, if you don't, the big guys will. I tried, orange guy. I tried. I think you got a couple. It looked like you wanted more. These big guys will get it, though. Survival of the fittest at its finest. It's true. Poor guy, though. You know, those the big green ones, they at least have each other. You know, they at least have each other. See, like right now, they're bullying him. Even after they just fed, they're freaking fighting him. Forced him back in his cage. Said, back in your box, buddy. And now he's hiding there. We just need him to just grow big and strong. German Jeff recommended we give him steroids. Might not work the same for fish. I don't know. I'm assuming it probably doesn't. We'd probably kill him. I also had another idea, Adam. This probably will kill all the fish. But it's an idea. Okay, don't shoot me. We put a shock collar around both the big guys. Anytime they go near the orange guy, we shock them. Something tells me we'd kill them and probably all the fish in there with the electricity. And if we don't kill all the fish, we'll probably kill the fish that we're shocking. The stress alone. They're not smart enough to realize when they're going to get shocked. So they probably are consistently thinking, I'm going to get shocked. I'm going to get shocked. Dude, orange guy, bud, I gave you some food. Okay? Yeah, hang out in there. If not, you're going to get nibbled on by the big guys. Worth a shot. I didn't get the pun until you just said it was a pun. Worth a shot because of the steroid shot? Is that what it is? That was the pun. It was a good pun. It was a fun pun. It was a pun. It was a fun pun. Fun. 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 Unless we somehow, instead of giving him a shot of steroids, we put like steroids in his food and we just make sure the green guys don't get it. And then all of a sudden he'll be like the Hulk. He'll be busting out of that castle. He'll be busting out of that castle. Greenies. Greenies because we didn't understand the pun because I didn't just like mantle. Busting. German Jeff is... Hello, German Jeff. German Jeff, we're talking about the steroids you recommended. Also, Adam, we apparently need to get a shark and call it Jeff. The land shark from Marvel. German Jeff. No, the old school greenies. Is that what steroids used to be or something? Oh, yeah, we talked about this. That's right, we talked about this. I forgot. I didn't even know about that until you had told me about it. Amphetamines, though? Is that what it was? Was amphetamines? Now, Google, that's what Google I says, but... Oh, wait, no, ESPN does, too. Wait, are they really going after greenies? Well, you know what? If it's going to help the fish hold its own, you know, for baseball players, it's not life or death. Well, it could be if they take it wrong. But for this fish, he could die unless he gets it. Because he might just get, you know, bullied to death where they either nibble at him enough or he stresses over it and dies. Thing is he's a decent sized fish too, this orange one is. It's not like he's a small guy. It doesn't help, though, that he's 2 against 1. It's 2 of the big green ones versus him. You know, it doesn't help any. Hello. It's me. There we go. There it is. Kind of was tilt a little bit. I'm like, it looks funky. Fixed it. Because I'm a fixer-upper, like Bob the Builder. Bob. Is that what the little cartoon was? Bob the Builder? It is Bob the Builder. Can you fix it? Yes, we can. Good old Bob. Good old Bobathan. Roberto. Bob the Builder, can you fix it? Yes, we can. Wow, 97 to 2015. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. He was on for a while. 1997 to 2015. Machine Team. Bob the Builder and his machine team are ready to tackle any projects. Did anybody grow up watching Bob the Builder? Ah, that's funny. Adam, your most recent video about skeins. I just had an ESPN article pop up about something about that. And how the Pirates have no intentions on trading him. Well, that's fine. Maybe get him some offense then. I don't know. Crazy thought. Loco. Tell them to hire me. I'm a journalist. Okay, but I don't know if they'll listen to me. I mean, my beard's average. If I had an above average beard, they might listen to me. I could try. They might just look at me and be like, get out of that. Get out of it with your beard. Are you kidding me? We'll pull some strings, call in a favor. All the people I know, I don't know if I can try. I don't know if I'd be calling the right people though. Boop beep boop boop. Yes. Hire Adam. Hire him. Now do it. Do it. Hire him. Thanks. Bye. I tried. Didn't work. I feel like Dwight selling his car to Andy. Do it. Do it now. Now. Do it. Do it. Yeah. You bet. You bet I gave everything I had into that phone call. There definitely was a real person on the other end of that phone call. There absolutely was. You just take my word for it. It was a great effort. All around. Just all around good effort. Oh, also, Adam. Now that you're on, did you see that Javier Baez is going to start in center field for the All-Star game? The reserves on the American League, Stephen Kwan, Byron Buxton, and Julio Rodriguez. And Javier Baez not only is starting over them, but he's starting in the outfield. Or sorry, in center field. Is it just me, or do you find that crazy as well? Just a little bit loco. Coach, but coach, we're 8. I don't give an F if you're 8 or 100. Thing is, that's probably what he would say. And that quote is going to go down in infamy now. You know, whenever... 7. Sorry. I don't care if you're 7 or 100, because they were 7. Dude, if this is the effort you're going to give me, bro, they just want snacks at the end of the game. They're 7 years old. Literally babies. They are. That's the thing. They are literally babies. Man, I wonder how he was treating them when they were 5 or 6. You're not 4 anymore. That's the guy that's living through his kids, that's for sure. But you know what? One thing good to come out of it is whenever we question if we're mean, just remember him. And we're like, wow, we actually aren't mean and we're great coaches. You know what I mean? Dude, good point. They shouldn't have been there in the first place. Seriously. If this is in the chip, I don't. It's like, dude, they shouldn't even have been there. You beat the Rebels, a team better than you. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. But it's not good enough. The 7-year-olds need to win the 8U. Oh, which something else that's even funnier too, Adam, is their 9U team lost in the championship as well. Who did they lose to? I was looking at it. I can't remember who. I'm going to pull it up here. I was like, oh, he cannot be happy about that. Oh, that's right. They lost to Alpha. And Alpha played in the 9U division. They won the 9U division for league. And Alpha's good. But they lost to him. They lost to him at 3 o'clock right before your 5 o'clock game. Yeah, that's the other one he coaches. So him and Stratton. Stratton's the third base coach. This super nice guy. They both coach the 9U and the 7U team because they both have sons on both teams. But yeah, at 3 o'clock, they ended up losing to Alpha, and then they had to go and play you guys. And then lost to you guys. Ha. Ha. Hello, it's me. Okay, potty time. I'm going to use the restroom. I shall returneth. I shall returneth. I am here. Estoy aquí. German Jeff, estoy aquí. I'm here. Don't you fret. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. As a reminder, 10,000 likes, 50 shares, ladies and gentlemen, will get us a giveaway. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos will get us a giveaway as well. And we're not far off. Let's see, our most recent video, we just need... Oh, new video dropped. So let's get our likes, saves, and shares up on that one, as well as our comments. That's the Team Logo Patch book with Mr. Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser on the Logo Patch book. So let's get that one up. The second one we only need 1 more comment and 1 more share. And then third video needs 3 comments. So we're close.
Daddy posted a new video. A new one has dropped.
Go check it out. German Jeff, go check out those videos. Give them likes, saves, shares, and comments.
Good sir.
Who is heavier? Phyllis or Donna? Ooh. Hold on. Let me think about it. I feel like Phyllis. I'm not going to Google that either, but I feel like Phyllis. That's a tough one, though. Well, I'll Google just pictures. Phyllis Vance. You know what? No, maybe Donna is. I think Donna is. Yeah. Donna Meagle. Adam, Donna Meagle from Parks and Rec. You've seen Parks and Rec, right? Yes. No, German Jeff likes to do a comparison of such as what was one of some of the other ones you did, Jeff? What wasn't there a third series that you also included in this? You know what? Oh, I'm curious. Who ChatGPT says is the better TV show? I mean, I obviously think it's The Office. Okay, I'm going right now. I'm going to do some math before I tell you what I see to see if that's what you're thinking. One thing I noticed right off the bat is he only played 63 games. And he's hit 19 home runs. If he played 88 games, like most everyone above him, he'd be at 26.5, almost 27 home runs. That's what you're talking about? He would be, if he played 90 games that Schwarber did. So if we go 0.302 times 90, he'd be over 27. He would be in 5th place. He would be right there with Schwarber. Okay, so Schwarber, 102 strikeouts. Ketel Marte, he's only at 43. And the dude's hitting 293. If he had played the same amount of games, he'd have fewer strikeouts, just as more home runs, tied with Schwarber, but higher average than anybody within that range. Other than Judge, he would have the next highest batting average for the top 5 home run hitters if he played 90 games. But also, speaking of Ketel, he's starting at second base for the National League in the All-Star. If we did, he'd still only have 61 strikeouts if he played 90 games. That's it. Everybody else in that area is at 100 plus, other than Eugenio at 98 and PCA 87. But even then, 61, that's 26 less than PCA. And he'd have 4 home runs more. Ralph, are those stars? How many drinks can you have a night? Wait, sorry, start again, German Jeff. What? Do you think 293 last year, 292, 2023 276, 2022 240, but then 2021 he hit 318. Dude, he's consistently high 200s, low 300s a couple years. Do you think part of it is because he plays second base? If he played shortstop, would he get more recognition, Adam? That's true. Yeah, but even, I mean, you would think, though, by him helping them get to the World Series a couple years ago, that it would do something. I don't know. Okay, so it did help a little bit. I mean, average-wise, he's statistically, it seems like he's been a better hitter than Perdomo. I mean, if you end up putting Ketel Marte at shortstop, does he get more recognition? Well, and I think, too, I mean, that definitely would have helped. I think, too, you know, that year you think them and the Rangers, probably the last 2 teams to make the playoffs that you would expect to actually make the World Series, let alone Rangers win it. That's crazy. Ketel Marte, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is his 11th Major League season. I'm not going to lie. I would have said 5th. I did not realize he's been in the majors that long. To be honest, I don't even really remember hearing about him until he went over to the Diamondbacks. Which is crazy. His rookie season, he hit 283 with the Mariners. But that's a good point. I mean, 36 home runs last year, 25 the year before. He did hit 32 in 2019, but he hasn't really done much since then. So, okay. 93. So he played rookie ball when he was 18, right? (2011) Dude, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I mean, I personally love the D-backs. Ketel Marte, Eugenio Suarez. Because let's see, he got hurt early in the year, if I remember correctly. It's a freaking young kid, man. Well, it's paid off for him. Let's see, from Dominican Republic. Dude, he's 31. So is that what so then he was hurt early on, which is probably why he missed what, 20 plus games, is that right? Yes. On not long though. His ankle. Okay. Dude, how do you remember all this? I feel like I could ask about any player and you would remember. How do you remember this, Adam? You got a mind of a hawk. Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Bless me. Sorry, excuse me. Will! Indeed. ACW's own favorite Will. Will, how was your 4th of July? How was your 4th of July? Wilhelm! 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 It's not William, it's Wilhelm. Still got all your digits and toes? Well, that's good. Out of everybody, I was more worried about you. I thought if anybody's gonna lose their digits and their toes, little dados, little fingers over here, it'd be William. Not Ben, William. Did you count them? Did you count them just to make sure? You got all 10 on the hands, all 10 on the feet? Little Roman candle, little Roman candle wars. Do you even feel it anymore? So what you're saying, if you lose your pinky, you'd be okay with it? Which, I don't know if did you guys see Cody Bellinger's catch and his double up on Francisco Lindor yesterday? Did anybody see that? Well, let's try not to lose it though, because it still might hurt. You saw that, dude? That catch and that laser throw. The catch and then the laser throw to first base. I don't even think Francisco Lindor even knew what was coming. I'm keeping it in case I bring dishonor to my family. What, by chopping it off? Your family would be dishonored if you lost your finger? So you're just saying, in case you go to Japan one day, you want to make sure you have your pinky finger. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm not gonna lie, I had to Google what that was. Someone will require a finger. That's assuming they even let you choose which finger you get to lose. What happens if they chop off all your other fingers except for that one finger? Then what? Then you're gonna have one finger that doesn't even bend. Also, everybody, great news. Flash sale going on right now for Mixer 161. 4 boxes in this mixer, okay? 2024 Topps Inception, 2025 Bowman Hobby, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and a 2023 Topps Tier 1. We already have some really good price teams on this, plus it's going to be a fun little break. Divertido. Flash sale right now. Topps Chrome Mixer number 161. And if Will is lucky, he'll get to keep all of his fingers, even the ones that don't bend correctly. Flash sale on Mixer 161. Guys, we're at 1,500 likes. Let's get 8,500 more with 50 shares. We'll get us a giveaway. To share, all you're going to do is hit the little arrow at the bottom, and then you can choose. Oh, boom. Send to Adam. Boom. Oh, boom. Send to ACW. And if you're a little nervous, not sure, if you just hit share then copy link, it will also count it. If you're like, I don't know if I want to quite send it, but we would love for you to send it to people. Let's get those shares out there, increase our chances of running a giveaway. Also filling this break. As well, if you just hit the button here, if you go ahead and just hit this about 85 times. But there's a little heart at the top with a little line. When that heart and line at the top reach full capacity, it's going to expand a little bit. Expand, and little hearts around it
protrude from it. Once that happens, let go, and then you can keep liking it. If you just keep going and going and going, then what happens is it only counts 85 of those. You want it to count all of them. You want your efforts to be seen. Did you guys see Stephen Kwan's decoy? His little deke on Spencer Torkelson. Torkelson hits a ball to left field. Stephen Kwan makes it seem like he's sitting underneath it, gonna catch it. So Torkelson doesn't run. Kwan then hurrying turns to face the wall, catches the ball off the wall, then lasers it to first base to almost get Spencer Torkelson out. Dude, that was sweet. You saw it, Will? I figured you meant Ichido and not Ochido. But you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I don't know with your Yakuza gang. Maybe you guys do things differently. If you had all 10 working fingers, you would have been able to spell Ichido the first time. I get it. I get it. Look, no judgments here. Life's got to be tough with only 9 working fingers. You know what? That's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to pray that for Christmas you get a 10th working finger. Correct. You are correct, Will. It's because Santa doesn't make them, the elves do. So you're correct in that thought. Good thing that's what the elves do. The elves are there to make anything we tell them to. So if you've been good this year and you desire a finger, put it on your wish list. Let the elves make it. Now the question is how, once Santa delivers it, how's that going to go? You know what I mean? But I guess we'll find out come Christmas time. Wait, so it was working better, then your doctor broke it trying to fix it and made it worse, and now he can't make it better again? Am I understanding that correctly? After you broke it, so basically if he would not have fused it like that and you would have just left it broke, it would have been better than it does now. So you should have just let it stay broke basically.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. So it was like this, like 90 degrees here. So it basically looked like this. First bend up from the knuckle. How'd you break it? Sounds miserable. Sounds miserable. Miserable. Le miserable. Sand volleyball, dude. Dang, that sucks. A fun game of sand volleyball turns into a nightmare. It's all fun and games till someone breaks a pinky finger. Who would have thought that day that you went to play sand volleyball, you were going to come back with a broken pinky finger? Who would have thunk? Wait, it was from blocking a spike? I assumed it was like from diving or something. So you went up like this, the ball hit the finger and like bent it backwards? Or how? I'm trying to picture this here. You go jump up. What? So he over the net? His hand came across over the net and hit. Wow. I take it he's not a regular soft volleyball player. Does that happen in regular volleyball where their hands go across the net? Ow, dude. That right here? The tip? Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Say no thanks. I will never be blocking anymore. Not my best Saturday. I hope not. If that's your best Saturday, then other Saturdays suck. I would hope that that was not your best Saturday. No. Not my worst. I'm trying to think. So do you know what your worst is? Or you just remember having worse Saturdays? Also, the Nationals have this. Wait. No, losing, winning. Never mind. Screen left. Hello. It's me. We've got a flash sale, ladies and gentlemen. Flash sale on Mixer 161. You've got a 2024 Topps Inception Hobby Box, 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, 2024 Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby Box, and a 2023 Topps Tier 1 hobby box. Fun little break. Some of those teams are priced very well. Plus, we're running a flash sale on it.
Got a prize for you?
Yay! Is that Inception?
Sure. It's whatever you want it to be.
I don't know if that's true. Did Adam task you with running it over?
What?
Is Adam here?
No.
Oh, he just said, hey, will you run this in?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a drop Jack's help at a birthday party, so. He's like, good. You're out.
Did you say, okay, well, you owe me?
Oh, 100%.
Good, good.
I said, I'm done for the day. You're watching the kids and you're working, so.
You're like, I retired for today.
Yeah, yeah. This was hard work.
It was hard work. You had to come all the way downstairs.
All the way downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And back up, too.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be twice as tired when you get in your car. And then you have to go in your house.
Yeah.
You should just take a nap all
in
day.
my bed.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Adam. You heard her. She retired. Thank you.
Bye.
She has retired.
Hello. It's me. There it is.
Ralph, don't encourage her. Too late. She's already been encouraged. That should ask her to go get me Taco Bell. Now she's gonna be insufferable for the rest of the day. Too late. I've already encouraged it. She has retired for the day.
Inception 31. It's Inception 31.
Shirley's free. Boom! There it is, everybody. Inception 31's in the building. It's in the building. Diaper incident was a Saturday. That was my. Okay. Will, I gotta ask. Was it your diaper incident or was it a child's diaper incident? No judgments if it was yours. Okay, look. We've all been to. Okay. If it was yours, no judgments. We've all been to that point where we've either almost or we did poop our pants. So. Was there poop everywhere, Will? I mean, it had to have been a pretty bad incident if it was worse than breaking your finger. That's pretty bad. One day he sprayed. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my. I shouldn't have asked. That's my fault. Guys, that's on me. That's my fault. I shouldn't have asked. Never change downwind. That is disgusting. Nope, shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry, guys. Let me apologize to everybody. I asked and Will delivered. He answered. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yep. Hopefully your mouth was closed. Don't answer that. Hopefully it was, though. Hopefully your nose and your eyes were too. Don't answer that. Hopefully they were, though. Nope. Two minutes left on flash sale mixture number 161. Topps Inception, Bowman Hobby, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and Topps Tier 1. Eyes were good. Good. You have to wash out your eyes. Trying to think. I don't even know if I can even think of my worst Saturday. But my memory is also not very good. So, nope. Not even, nope. No will. Not even going to think of that. Not even going to think of that. Bro wasn't even done pooping yet, and you tried changing his diaper. But yeah, we've been there before. I've been there. I think every parent's been there. That's for sure. Every parent has been there. It makes you even more excited to get them out of diapers and potty trained. But shoot, even then, there's times, man, that I mean, a lot of times they're potty trained, but out of diapers, but they're still pooping and peeing their pants. Homeboy was loaded and ready to fire. He said, come get it, Dad. I'll show you. You want to take away that sucker? I'll show you. Oh, no more cookies? Okay, watch this. Huh. He probably laughed the whole time. Got him. 40 seconds left in our flash sale for Mixer 161. Go get it. Go get it. Watch this, Dad. I'll show you. Take away my cookies and my sucker again. See what happens. This time it's just number 2. You don't even want to find out what's next. Nah. 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 Got you, Dad. I got you real good. Do 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 do. Hello. Okay. Bathroom run. I had an energy drink and I'm drinking some water. So it's making me have to pee. I'm fully invested in more lives now. I'm learning some. Well, Will, let me just say, you are not learning about very factual. Let's just say, don't base your understanding of the Mormon religion off of that TV show. I know we did. I know. I'm just reminding you. I'm married to a Mormon wife, and she is not at all like that. She's sufferable. She's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll return. Did you guys see O'Neal Cruz throw a ball 105.2 miles an hour? I learned all my stuff from all BYU games. Well, that's closer. That'd be more accurate than Mormon Wives. If he slid, he's safe. That throw was like perfectly catcher's glove right into the runner's leg. If he slides, he's safe. But 105.2 miles per hour that throw went. Like, I think that's harder than any pitch in baseball this year. $104.5 miles an hour by Raimon. No, that's single A though. Chapman hit 103.8 this season. Gomez, a minor league pitcher, threw 104.5 miles an hour. Mason Miller, Tarek Skubal. The velocity Chapman 103.8 stands the fastest is what this says. Let me see. Let's see. Fastest pitch ever in MLB. Okay, so Aroldis Chapman in 2010, pitching for the Reds, threw 105.8 miles per hour. So Ben Joyce last year. Okay. Ben Joyce 105.5 miles per hour last year. Out of the 10 on here, Aroldis Chapman is on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Ben Joyce is on once, then Jordan Hicks is on twice. That's crazy. Ben Joyce looking at that one. But crazy. Out of the 10 fastest pitches in the StatCast era, out of 10 of them, Aroldis Chapman has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 12. Oh, that's because 3 of them are tied at 105. Jordan Hicks hit 105 twice in the same game. And Ben Joyce is in third. That's crazy. Let's see. How hard did Nolan Ryan pitch? Nolan Ryan's fastest recorded pitch was 100.9 miles per hour in 1974. However, it's estimated that modern technology, that pitch would have been around 108.5. He was also known to consistently throw above 100 miles per hour. 60 feet, 6 inches away, no thank you. 105 miles an hour from 60 feet away, no. Although, if you equivalate, if you look to see how hard softball pitchers throw in comparison with the distance. Let's see. A 70 to 75 mile an hour fast pitch softball pitch is generally considerable to 100 to 105 miles per hour. Because the distance, they're at 43 feet. Dude, I'll say this, man. Coaching my daughter's softball team and watching just some of those girls pitch, I get it. I get why baseball players miss, man. Now, do I still think it's easier to hit softball than a baseball? Yes. But you think right underneath, ball's coming up. It's a lot different than ball coming down. The fastest recorded pitch in college softball was 77 miles an hour. That's so fast for softball. Rise, dude, it's crazy how many different pitches you can throw with softball too at just 43 feet. But think about it, yeah, rise ball, like the ball is coming up on you. For those curious, the pitcher's mound to home plate, 60 feet, 6 inches. A baseball traveling 100 miles per hour would take 0.41 seconds to travel that distance. Pitcher's mound to home plate in college softball is 43 feet. A softball traveling 77 miles per hour would take 0.38 seconds to travel that distance. So it's faster than a 100-mile-an-hour pitch. If you threw that hard, if you threw that hard and someone hit you. But again, timing a fastball. You know a fastball is coming and you get your timing on it, you can hit it. It's the changing of its velocity plus changing of speeds and locations that really make good pitchers. I was looking at hit you on the body. Dude, especially at softball. Softball's big, they're hard. I might prefer 100 mile an hour, I don't know, 100 mile an hour baseball over 77 mile an hour softball. Softballs are big and hard, man. They're hard. They are harder than baseballs. Dodgers scouting her for a $40 million contract. What? That is a good question though. Why don't girls just play baseball? Like, you've got women's basketball. Dude, which it's funny. The more I get into it, the more like I have 3 daughters and they play softball, and my daughter's 12, her first year 12U, and the more I realize they just want to be different. They have to be different. There's rules that are just there just to be different than from baseball. For example, in baseball, we'll do this for full count. They will not do this. They will hold up whatever. They'll go 3-2 or 3-2, whatever. They do not do full count. It's crazy. VKR, are you here? You've got a pack of Series 2. Are you here, VKR? If so, we'll rip it. I'll rip it. And I'll do it excitingly because I am excited. VKR, are you here? We wanna rip that Series 2 pack. Back 'em up 20 feet. I would like to just see like an actual girls baseball league. I mean, it's been enjoyable softball, like with my daughters, but I would like to see a baseball league. I'm sure they have it, but like that's just widely, you know, that right now softball is widely accepted throughout the U.S. But I want to see like baseball for girls widely accepted throughout the U.S. You know. VKR 1120. You picked up 1 pack of 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo. Let me know and we'll rip it. Dude's fast pitch softball is crazy. How hard they throw. Dude, nuts. Imagine hitting that. Hard pitch way harder than girls. You're just closing your eyes and hoping you hit it. Which I'm sure is a lot of times people swing anyway. Hello, German Jeff. Not yet. DG, I am very confident that DG will be on later today. Dude, agreed. I have seen slow pitch pitchers wear protection. I would never pitch without it. Heck, I wouldn't even pitch with it. I won't even pitch with it, let alone without it. I like that idea, getting a screen, make them pitch from behind a screen. I like it. Then I would, although I don't think many people would want that. That's the only way I would pitch, though. The guy from dude, I forgot about that movie, Little Giants, dude. What a good movie. What a good movie. I can't see with this thing on. Yeah, but at least you're not dying. Dude, seriously, how hard some of those guys hit that ball, though, too? No. Ain't no way. No, sir, not for me. Perbra, hello. Hello, Perbra. Getting the athletics and Inception, I see. No. If Austin would write me in the lineup, I would show up. Okay? I don't go because I'm not where I want to be. Okay? I'm a prima donna. Okay? Austin should know that. I want to pitch and catch, play shortstop, first base, and center field. And I want to be our number 1 through 4 hitters. In fact, no. I want to be all our hitters. You guys can run the bases, I'll hit. And if I don't get my way, I don't show. That's what it's going to come down to. Yeah, those bats are... Dude, some of those bats, they've got to be. But some of those do just hit hard, too. Herbra, I got you. I got you. No. Okay. Last fall we had a softball team. I showed up just about half the time. But to be fair, I was full disclosure. No, I was full disclosure. I said, and you're probably right. It was probably only like 3 games. I told him, I said, I've got my kids' games. My kids played tackle football and flag football, and then they played fall baseball and softball. So I told him, I said, I might not make it to a lot. Plus, I told the guy in the city, Adam, you might not know this, okay? I told the guy in the city, I said, hey, I can't be there on these days. Can you schedule games on these days? And he's like, yeah, for sure. Did he? No, he didn't listen. He could have. He could have scheduled us on those days because they also played on those days. No. Instead, he scheduled us on the day I had said, I can't play. Can you schedule us other days? Well, the guy that schedules my kids' games thought the guy in the city would listen. So it's the guy in the city's fault. If I would have known that the city was not going to do that, they said they would. If I would have known they weren't going to do that, then the guy that scheduled my kids' games, I'm sure would have listened to me. Because if not, then something's wrong with him. Because it is me. Who do you think you are, Jimmy Butler? The guy in the city that creates the schedule. He agreed. He was going to schedule me certain nights, which is why the other guy agreed to schedule my kids' games other nights. So what did you guys decide, Adam? Are you playing on Austin's team this year? I assume Austin filled my spot with somebody else. No hard feelings. But it's fine if you look, Austin, if you can do better, if you can find someone that gets on base more than me, fine, do it. But to be fair, it probably doesn't work if I get on base but I never show up to the games. Look, I'll play. Like I said, I will play. I will gladly play. And in fact, if I know when our games are, I can schedule around them. Problem is the city told me they were going to schedule certain days, so I scheduled on the other days, and then they scheduled us other days. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The city pisses me off. Yadaba. Yabba-dabba. Hello, Yabba-dabba. The Diamondbacks and 31 on Inception. Long time no see, Yabba-dabba. How are you? Okay, well, I guess I better play then. I don't want to get fired. No, I just schedule one league. I schedule my kids' games. So last year, what happened was I told the city, I said, hey, I said, can you schedule us all on this day so that I could put my kids' games on the other days? And he's like, yes. But then he didn't do that. So I already created my kids' schedules, and at that point, I couldn't change it, and he just scheduled us on days he said he wasn't going to. I should schedule both leagues. You mean the city is unreliable? Yes, very. In fact, Adam, check this out. Speaking of that, let me see if I can find it. This is me texting the city guy. No response. No response. No response. Huh. Interesting. It's like, bro, it's not hard. Just check my text and respond to me. I get it like one time, but it's like if I'm consistently texting him, it's like, dude, it's probably kind of important. Kind of. Yeah, yabba dabba. We got it on just for you. Just for you. Hey, no. It's like 30,000, okay? Okay? But, Will, here's the thing. Is most people can't just text the guy. He does this, the city guy. So I schedule all of our competitive baseball games. I schedule all of our fields for practices. They give me access to that. I run our flag football league. So him and I are pretty close. Plus we went to church together a few years ago. So him and I work super close together. And then I'm really involved in our softball league as well. So technically, no, there's a guy in the city that runs all the, I don't do any of the city sponsored stuff. All of my competitive the competitive baseball league I run is separate than the city. Our flag football is separate than the city, but we coordinate with the city on field usage. Plus they prep all of our fields. So him and I are pretty close. Just super irritated that he hasn't responded. Now I'm like, is he alive? That's true. That is true. There were 2 games that I traveled for work. That is a good point, Adam. 2 of those weeks I was gone. I was out of town. Correction. They prepped the fields for most of our games. Yeah. There was only 5 times that I had to go prep because they forgot. No, I did not get excommunicated. No, I moved. I moved. Good guess, though, Will. Good guess. Well, Adam, if you guys end up putting the team together and you put me on it, I will be there. Well, as much as I can. But if you do, let me know. And let me know if they'll actually give you games on certain days so I can schedule other days. Okay, done. Done. I'm there. Do you know what days they're gonna play, at least? Okay, I'll text Cade right now. All right, for sure. You want me to text him? Okay, I'll text him. Okay, I just sent him a text. You two can't have everyone in the city on your... That's not true, Will. Watch us. You're right, we can't because that's a very big team. I don't think anybody would get the playing time they want or need, or actually, we couldn't get everybody playing time. It's too big of a city. But by golly, we can have the good ones. We can have the ballers, the competitors. We want to go win. Adam, do you know days and time? Like, do you know the days yet? Cade's in. Cade says he's in. We have T-balls. You, me, three of my buddies. Cade possibly. We need like 3 or 4. Okay. That's all I do is build barns and play softball. What are you guys doing today? I'm just building our barn, handing softball practice. Okay, so we need 3 or 4 more dudes. Let me see what I can do. Well, I assume Scott's probably on his brother's team he always plays on. I assume. Sorry, studs. Dude, tell him just to come over. Thoroughbreds, not studs. We need thoroughbreds. Will, are you in for a little softball? We expect you to fly here every week that we have games. Look, Will, you check with your city guy. I'll check with my city guy. Let's get back to each other. Okay? So if we can get it to work out, you just fly up here. Just fly up here. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. For a good price. Is that price free 99? Flash sale on the mixer going on right now. John Del Franco. That sounds a lot like Wander Franco, but it's probably not him, right, Will? It wouldn't be him, right? Sam! Sam! How was your 4th? I've not talked to you in a long time. How was your 4th? You're done with school, right? Not him. I have the papers to prove it. Is it well, I guess it doesn't have to be I am 12. He can be older. He can be an adult. I am 12. Oh, let me switch. Terrifying. So where are you working then? Did you get on with the hospital or what? How long do you have on residency? Are you enjoying it? I inherited a terrible baseball team. Yeah, gonna say terrible. He's working for the guy that runs the city. Must be enjoyable. Because you probably do everything. Oh, Byron Buxton's going to compete in the home run derby. It is today the temperature. That's true, Brady. You indeed were here earlier. I remember. 84 degrees right now. It should get to 86 by 4 p.m. Tomorrow's supposed to be 93, though. Wednesday's supposed to get up to 94. So, some scorching days. Cade's in. Adam, Cade is in. Brady, you gotta check out and you gotta buy them. If you go into the shop, you'll be able to purchase the Reds. Down here, my sweat is sweating. Will, how hot is it and where are you at? Fishnet shirts. Look, ain't nobody want to see you wearing a fishnet shirt. I think you think your wife probably does. She probably doesn't. But yes, Brady, go purchase the Reds and you got it. They are yours. If you purchase them before someone else does. Nope. 100-ish on Florida. Nope. Probably a little humidity too. No, sir. She doesn't. That's why she left. Shoot, sensitive. Sorry. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm sorry. That got awkward quickly. Guys, flash sale going on Mixer 161. Shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, wait, okay. You are joking, though. But she did leave you. But you're divorced. Okay. Girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Can I say your girlfriend doesn't want to see you in that? Don't change the subject to sell. Don't try to sell product. Hey, I'm talking to you. We'll keep talking about my wife divorcing me. Okay, your girlfriend. Your girlfriend doesn't want to see you in a fishnet, okay? Will, what do you do for work? I probably less you. Yates is like, what did I just join in on? Oh, we're just talking about Will and a fishnet. And then I made a joke about his wife not wanting to see him in a fishnet. And then he's like, you're right, she doesn't. That's why she left me. And then I was like, shoot, I'm sorry. And then he's like, it's cool, we're divorced, been 3 years. And then I said, oh, okay, your girlfriend. And it got wild. It got wild, Yates. ACW therapy is in. And just like that, we are back in therapy session. Hello, everybody. This is ACW therapy. Welcome. Broadline food distributors. Broadline food suppliers. You like it? Ah, U.S. Foods. Okay. I worked for Idahoan Foods. Are you you're a food broker? Are you no. U.S. Foods the food distributor. Sorry. I worked for Idahoan Foods. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, the instant flavored mashed potatoes. But I was an operator. Well, when I started with them, I sold our ingredient line to like international, not in the US, but international. So I had customers in Japan, Korea, Mexico, Canada. And then I transitioned to our food service line, and I would go and I worked with like our food broker. Who was our food broker? Dang, I can't remember. Anyways, so I'd go sell to restaurants as well, hotels, casinos. And I worked with our food broker quite often. And then, I got to know a lot of our US Foods reps. I'm trying to remember who our food broker was. Ah, okay. All right, Will. How long have you worked for him? I only went to Florida once. We had a food show down there in Miami. So I went to the food show. All the other times I went to other parts of the US, primarily in the West. Interesting. Okay. Who's your main competitor down there in Florida? Is it Cisco? It is Cisco. I figured Cisco and US Foods are the two largest food distributors in the US, is that right? Oh, okay. So you've been in the restaurant business for a while then. I was going to say maybe I visited your restaurants, but like I said, I was only been to Miami once. I primarily focused on Idaho, Utah, California, Washington, Oregon, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado. Those are my main states. And I traveled to some of the other ones, but Adam, did you see Yabba Dabba's comment? He's having the same, seeing the same thing I am. Yeah, Yabba Dabba, it's weird. I noticed that Nate mentioned that as well. What's weird is it does show for some. For Adam, it shows that it's out of stock. When we go into on our back end, it's also showing out of stock. What side? Like Tampa side? Yabba Dabba, we appreciate you, sir. Hello, it's me. Soy Tampa. So, do you guys have like so then you okay, territory manager. So how big's your territory then? Like do you have multiple reps within a city or is it like, it's a large territory? To come over. Hello, it's me. I'm trying to remember what our food broker's name was, Will. And we had them for majority parts of the US, but they weren't located everywhere. It's gonna bug me till I figure it out. Who was it? I don't know. It's gonna bug me.
It's going to bug me till I figure it out. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Nice. Herbra. Herbra with the Braves. Herbra with the Braves. On Inception. Dangly with the cards. Dangly with the cards on the mixer. Dangly with the cards on the mixer. They gone.
Hello.
It's me. No, I don't. I don't. I probably didn't meet any of the Cisco or US food reps in Florida. I was only there one time for the food show. I would have met oh, he's in Idaho? Oh, maybe I did. If he's in Idaho, I probably did. That was a long time ago. That was probably 2016, 15, 16 maybe, 14, 15, 16 maybe. I might know him though, but yeah, that was a while ago. Jonah Morrison. So let me see if I know him. Davis! Oh, Davis, hello. How was your 4th of July?
It was good. Well, I poured on us. Did you guys go to the parade at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got poured on, but it was good.
You guys stayed for the whole parade?
We did. Well, we had to because where we were parked,
You got back
there
in?
was like lots of people behind us, so yeah,
Yeah.
we stayed.
Where'd you guys sit at the parade at?
Like right where it started by Smith Park, like on the side with the hospital. One of
Oh.
those roads.
Oh, so you were at the beginning of the
We were at the
parade
very
though.
start. Yeah.
Who'd you
Which
stay
was
with? Your
nice.
parents?
Yeah.
Her parents?
Just both. Both are my parents and her parents were all there.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. May have been at Cisco then. He lives close to where that. Oh, that's North Idaho. That's Coeur d'Alene then. We're pretty far from that. Coeur d'Alene's up north. We're in Rexburg, but Idaho Falls is where Idahoans at. That's probably about a 9-hour drive. It's far.
Yeah.
So I probably haven't met him then. That's cool. What did you guys do after?
We just had like burgers and fries and stuff, but I was mostly studying.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you go do? Yeah, just a reminder, you can't. Because the remote, somebody got to turn it on by, because the remote's going to turn this one off.
Oh,
So
this one turns
that
out
one,
off?
yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. I used to not do that. The remotes used to be good on their own. Now it doesn't do
Does
that.
this one do that with any of them?
Number doesn't work. That one doesn't
Oh,
work.
it doesn't work.
Can't even, that won't work. Yeah, it's because you've got it's the panhandle. The panhandle up north. That's where Coeur d'Alene is. And then you got the boot of Idaho, and we're on the boot side of it. Because it looks like a boot.
Yeah, we're at the bottom right.
Yeah. So, plus, a lot of it is you can't just drive straight there. You got to drive around the mountains. So, I mean, if you go as the crow flies, we're closer. But then considering you got to go around the mountains, it takes longer. So let me pull up on a map here. So if you go Idaho Falls to Coeur d'Alene. Driving, not 9 hours. I lied. Only 6 hours, 47 minutes. Driving to Coeur d'Alene, 6 hours, 47 minutes. If you fly, it's 3.5 hours. Not with that attitude, you can't drive. You're right, you could drive straight. You would die. You'd friggin' run into something. But you're right, Will. If I had a better attitude. So where'd you guys go for the fireworks?
I stayed home with our son. He's asleep. And then my wife just went to Rexburg Rapids.
Oh, Washington. With like family?
Yeah.
Oh,
with
cool.
my family and hers.
You got to stay home, huh? You're
I
studying?
study anyway.
Yeah.
And then he was sleeping, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go to sort by. And then do time paid newest. Up.
Oh,
There. Oh, there you go. There you go.
there we go.
Oh, that's fun. And then you can filter those to go to the. Oh, there. Don't do viewers. Do giveaway. There you go. Filter out some of those for you. But
Yeah, what'd you guys do? Anything fun?
we went to the parade, and then we went to my sister's house for she had like pulled pork. We were there for a few hours, and then we went to one of my buddy's house, had hamburgers,
Oh my god.
and then we went to watch the fireworks at the Peñas. Eli and
Oh,
Nicole,
yeah.
Ty's parents, they live they live down the street from us. But we watched it there. One of our neighbors in the ward, he lights like big fireworks off.
Yeah.
So we just watched it there.
Yeah, do you know, I can't remember his first name, but the Fulmers, he coached basketball.
Rex?
No, not Rex. It's a younger one.
Trigan? No,
I don't
it's
know his first name.
no.
He's a pretty younger guy. He's
social media influencer.
yeah, he does that.
Yeah, it's
I can't remember his first name. I don't know it.
Caleb.
Caleb, that's what it is. He lives semi close to us. But they did like a huge fireworks thing, so I could see their fireworks from our house.
Oh, they
at
did?
least. Yeah, they do
cool.
it.
Yeah, because they live in the preserve.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
You could see it from where do you live? Oh, were you at your parents' house or where were you?
yeah.
Do you guys do you live with your parents right
Until
now?
we move, we are. We just moved in
Oh, okay.
because we don't want to do a new lease,
Yeah,
so we're just staying with them until we move in January.
makes sense.
So
You could see it from your parents' house though.
yeah,
It's pretty
it
good.
was long too. I don't know how much fireworks cost to do that, but
I'm sure
they
not
probably
cheap.
spent
Thousands
no,
of
it was
dollars.
pretty big
Yeah,
for like your own little thing at least.
sure the whole neighborhood probably enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Philip, Will, what? What is this Philip you speak of, Will?
Yeah.
But
It's fun. I wish it didn't rain the whole
I
time.
know if it didn't rain,
Shame.
it would have been perfect.
But
It
fooled
would have
me.
been perfect. Hello, Drew. Hey, Drew. It depends. if you don't get anything, what we do, we send out free packs, and basically you accrue points based on every $50 you spend. So if let's say you spent anywhere from $50 to $100, we'll send out kind of like a cheaper pack. Then $100 to $150, a little bit nicer pack. $150 to $200, even nicer. So we do send out free packs above $50. The more you spend, the nicer the pack is that we send out to you. If you buy a team that's under $50 and you end up not hitting, then we wouldn't send out a free pack. Which is better than most breakers. Most breakers don't send anything. You could spend $500 on a team, and most breakers won't send anything out if you don't hit. So. Oh, I got you. You were throwing. I'm sure they have a Philip in that family somewhere.
Yeah, big family.
Yeah, big family. Yeah. Between the kids and grandkids. But that was not the answer we were looking for, Will. It is not Philip.
Oh, what up, Ty?
Hello, Ty.
What's up?
He knocks this time so he doesn't
So you had
scare.
a ticket for a second when someone left you a note. On your car? Hey,
Let's
Kenny,
go.
this window.
I hope you're having a great day, Coach. P.S. I miss baseball from number 3.
Landon?
What?
Is that Landon?
No, I don't think it was. I assume it was a kid on my son's team.
Next time I'm going to leave you a note and be like, learn how to park, idiot. Just leave it anonymous.
And then I'll know it's you. It was Keller.
Oh, let's go.
That's what I thought it was, yeah.
P.S. I miss baseball.
I thought I saw his mom's truck here the other day. I wonder if she goes into that Granny's. Isn't it called Granny's? What's called that?
Oh, your granny's
Something with
fabric.
grandma.
Yeah, Granny's Fabric, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna text her and ask.
Ty, how was 4th of July? It was good. It was good.
What'd you do besides stream? I saw you're on streaming, right?
Yeah, I was streaming for a little bit. Let's see. Just went to my house. We had a barbecue, hot dogs, hamburgers. We're still like getting over being sick.
Oh, you've been
Like,
sick?
Oh,
you
yeah,
have?
last week. This is awful. I don't know. I just
It's like a flu bug or cold
No.
bug or something.
no. It was
Mono.
probably.
Mano y mano.
Probably mono.
I don't know what it was, but upset stomach.
No
fever,
commercial, upset
headache.
stomach, diarrhea.
What's that ad for?
Yeah, what's it? There's an ad for that. It's like
Is that
upset stomach,
is that
diarrhea.
Pepto?
Pepto-Bismol, I
It
think.
might be.
Pepto?
I don't know.
I think it might be.
Did you take Pepto-Bismol, Ty?
No.
That's why I
Will.
left for a week.
You need to tell Ty and Davis about your worst Saturday ever.
Ooh.
Then Saturday we went up to hike Table Rock.
Oh, he did? How was
Yeah.
that?
I couldn't do it.
You're too
I
sick?
was still too sick.
Did you get any of it done? You
I
just had to
got
turn
like
around?
a quarter mile up the face, and then
Oh.
my head was just about to explode.
That sucks.
So
I like that hike.
Wait, what'd you do?
we went to hike Table Rock.
Have you done
Me and my
you done Table Rock
parents.
before?
Oh, What day was this?
Saturday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And I was
Your
like,
parents have before, right?
Yeah. I've done it.
Were you
It's fun,
sick
yeah.
still?
I was. I thought I felt I felt better. Like I was.
Did your
doing
dad just
okay.
think you were making excuses and not have to hike?
Well,
No.
it's
Oh.
Because he knows
14
I've done it
It's a
before.
14-mile hike. There
We
and
were-
back.
There and back, 7 there, 7 back.
Yeah, if you go
There's a
the
lot of
long way.
switchbacks and stuff.
Yeah, if you go the long way. We
None
went
of that
both
sounds fun.
Oh, I like the hike though.
No,
Actually,
see,
it's-
hiking does not sound
I
fun.
like
It's
hiking. So
hiking?
much fun.
I love hiking.
I don't mind the end. I'll get to the end and be like, no, I did it. It's fun.
Table Rock's cool. I like when you get to the very top. It's nice.
Yeah.
What's there?
The,
Just Table Rock. Have you seen
it's
it?
the Grand. Like you
Mm-mm.
are right next.
You should
to
look
the
it up.
Grand
You should look it
Teton.
up. Yeah.
Problem is getting there doesn't sound fun.
It's not that bad
Will, do you like hiking? Will, are you here? Does anybody here like hiking?
Listen, if I was in your shape, I'd probably hate it too.
Hey, you know what? You're probably right, okay?
I do not like hiking.
I've never liked hiking.
though. Really?
Never.
It's too bad. That's how my brother is. But he's hiking too.
It's like, why? I'm gonna walk through the woods
It's a
forever.
nice day, you know. It's a
There's
nice
lots
day.
of different table rocks. You gotta specify.
Which
Oh,
one?
Do
Idaho.
Do I just I'd say Idaho.
Or Wyoming, yeah.
Is there a big cross on it? That's not there.
Nope.
That ain't it.
No.
Table Rock, Teton Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
try
in-
that.
Technically, isn't it not in Idaho though?
Yeah, there it
Yeah,
is.
it's in Wyoming.
So
I know
yeah,
what the
that's-
Tetons are.
Yeah,
No,
so
that's
you're.
the
I've seen the
top.
Tetons.
But that's
No,
the
that's
top.
the
This
of
is
it
the
right
top
there.
here.
Yeah, so you're just
Yeah,
below
so
the
you're just
Tetons.
Below the Tetons. But yeah, that's right where you're at.
Have you ever hiked the Tetons before? Done that?
My dad hiked the Grand last year.
I would like to do that, but you gotta know kind of rock climb. Like you have to bring equipment up. And
To hike.
They had to go
to
with
do the
someone,
Tetons.
Yeah, no,
And yeah,
it's
usually you
not-
have to
it's
get a guide,
Yeah.
unless you know it. But I would like to do that, but
Dude, my dad said it was pretty sweet. He showed me some pictures. I'm like, no way.
of just like how tough it is, or oh yeah.
Straight down.
Is it Table Mountain? Is that it?
Table Mountain?
Sure.
I typed in Table Rock.
Maybe it is called
Maybe it
Table
is
Mountain,
called
but
Table Mountain. I don't know. I've always thought it was
that's
Table
probably
Rock.
what it is.
13 miles round trips, like you were saying, basically.
Yeah. But you cut off like I want to say like 3 or 4 miles if you
I
go
didn't
up
even know
the
there was a
face.
short way.
Oh, it's not fun.
Is there a lake or anything that you can swim in, or
At the top of the mountain?
anywhere? You don't cross the lake, nothing.
You can cross
There's
the
some
river at the
streams and
bottom,
stuff,
yeah.
yeah.
Man, all this work for no pleasure. Jeez.
The pleasure is climbing a freaky mountain.
Like hiking.
That's the pleasure.
Yeah. Dude, it's
That
tough.
doesn't sound very pleasureful to me.
We were done Union Falls. That one's
Dude,
got a
that one's one of my
That one's
favorites.
really cool.
We were
It's-
thinking about doing that.
got
one.
a
It's long though.
place you can swim. That one's freaking. That one's like 18.
Yeah, 18 miles, right?
That's 18.
Union
It's
Falls.
very. It's like way more
It's
flat. Yeah.
So it's pretty easy. Just takes all day.
That one's fun though. You can swim. That one.
Yeah, it's got like a hot springs at the end. and then,
Union
like, a
Falls. Where's that at?
Uh,
No
it's out near.
In
Palm
Wyoming.
There you go, yeah.
That's fine.
I feel like it's out near like.
See,
Palisades.
I'm more willing to go like hike if.
That's not even the best part of the waterfall. Waterfall's cool, but yeah, like you said, there's a hot springs you can swim in.
Yeah.
So as we hike in,
way
like, we'll
cooler.
bring swimsuits and stuff, and you go
See, I'm okay with doing
swim
that.
in there. It's fun.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be pretty fun. Well, maybe we'll invite you, Ralph. If we go,
Thank you.
we might.
We're going on Saturday.
Are you really? Oh, I was like, wow, what are the odds we're talking about
Me
this
and
too?
Ty were texting about it earlier today.
Do you want to invite Ralph?
No.
He doesn't appreciate hikes.
That's what it is.
Don't they have an app? All Trails app too?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've used it.
How far? Oh, this is
They
it.
bug you
Oh
all-
my gosh, it's 15 and a half miles.
Oh, that's it. I thought it was 18. Okay, 15.
Is it
Oh, out and back. There's no way it's 15 there.
No.
That's too. That's.
That doesn't sound quite right. I wonder what, because, yeah, it's like 18 miles.
Isn't it out and back? So isn't it 15 there and back? Is that
Yeah,
not what that
that's
says?
what
or-
I'm saying.
So it's about 6.5 hours there and back, probably.
It took us like when I did it. It
Dude,
took us like 8.
all day.
Really?
It took us all day.
Yeah, it took
Yeah,
us.
But you
we-
probably
we-
swam though, right?
Yeah, but not for
I don't
that
even know if
long.
I'd count that time hiking. Though.
Oh.
Yeah, we started in the morning, got back in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, no. When I went, we got back after dark. Jared, my Uncle Jared blew out his knee. on the way back.
Terrible.
Your Uncle Jared did this hike.
Yeah. Like, it was me, Spencer, my grandpa, my dad, and Andrew. Like, all the uncles. And I think McKay, too. I don't know if McKay made it. Yeah. And then me and Zach. We all did it. But,
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty flat. Like, you only go up, 2,000 feet over 15 or like 9 miles is not that much. Whereas you'd walk a quarter of a mile and you'd go up 2,000 feet in elevation on Table Rock. The way we went.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah. You're just under 11,000 feet at the top of the Table Rock. It's like, it was like 10,923. 1,000.
And your uncle, you did it with your uncles too?
Union Falls, yeah.
Union Falls.
Yeah, we did that a few years ago. But yeah, Jared, like,
Did you run into any fun wildlife on any of these?
not that I remember on Union Falls. We ran into moose.
You did? That's cool though.
No.
Oh, you didn't? Or no, you did, but it was cool.
Not cool.
Do you guys have a gun or anything?
Nope.
Oh, you should have.
We probably
No
should've.
pistol
Gun for what? For bears?
or anything.
Oh, moose are scary. Dude. Yeah, it was a mom and her calf. Right at the entrance. Like, we were just getting back. Like years ago.
Oh, as you were getting back, you're already tired. You're like, really?
Yeah, already tired. There's
Can't
no,
run for my life.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yes, just and I got to deal with this now.
It was super cool to watch them though, but yeah, dude, she was just staring at us.
We see like the videos of moose trampling people. Seen any of those before?
Mm-mm.
No, I
They're
forgot to
so
do that
scary.
for my weekend hobby.
You didn't do
You've
that?
never seen those
No.
before either?
No, I've seen them.
Oh, dude, those are so scary.
No, it's pretty creepy.
I
It's
believe
pretty-
it though.
Dude, moose are mean.
Wow.
I'm more scared. I would be more scared of running into a moose than I would be a bear.
Moose are more like aggressive than a bear is.
Yeah.
More like territorial.
I don't know.
Oh, they are.
Oh, 100%.
Unless you're like across a mama bear and she's got her cubs nearby.
Even then, that's
Oh,
less
more
likely.
dangerous? Probably more aggressive.
Let's do it more aggressive because that's
More
what
aggressive.
we do dangerous stuff.
Yeah.
Moose are mean.
Okay, so bears are, I mean, according to AI, bears are
Yeah.
often perceived more dangerous due to size strength. Moose are actually more likely to injure humans in North America.
Yeah. If you're
Particularly Alaskan cat.
likely to get it, so like your survivability of getting attacked by a moose or a bear, you would most likely survive a moose. Although you are gonna be attacked by a moose more often than you would a bear.
But also, I wonder if part of that is. You run into a moose more than you do bear. You see more moose
Yeah.
in the wild than bear.
You definitely. I mean, I do at least. I see moose all the time.
Oh, for sure. There for sure. I'm like I've seen maybe one, maybe two bear in my life,
When I'm not hunting,
and I'm parked.
I've never
but
seen a bear unless we were hunting for bears.
I saw when I was little.
I see.
I saw one down by the river once. We were on a 4-wheeler, and then a second time at scout camp. But moose, I'm like, we've already seen a couple this year already.
I'm
Yeah.
driven by moose all the time.
I do think there's just more, but even then, if there's more,
I-
they should be around. Like even though they are around humans more, you think they'd be
We've had
somewhat used to.
when we were being on like
people.
4-wheelers, we've had moose like run at us all the time.
Yeah.
On a 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
Can't,
They don't.
you're
really-
not
me,
scared, yeah, but
Yeah.
they always will charge at us.
30. If you can't go 35 miles an hour or faster, you're toast. After trying to outrun a moose.
Well, even a bear I heard
Bears are-
are fast too.
Bears are quick too, but they can't run as long.
That makes sense. Probably. Their endurance, they need to run more.
I looked this up not too long ago. I can't remember when we were talking about it on stream, but I did look it up. Yeah, they run about the same, but a moose can run way longer
Longer.
because their legs.
So
are
you just have to
so
outrun.
long.
You just have to hope to outrun a bear.
Yeah. So,
Call in with the Red Sox. Yes, sir. So. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
do it.
So
You've been here early.
yeah, I'm gonna start streaming at 9.
Nice.
So, which is why I was like Friday at 9 because I'm gonna start streaming. But I also am gonna email our rep because what's happening is it takes them out of stock on the back end whenever a team purchases. However, it's not showing that in the app, and it's not shown here in the seller center.
So, someone will purchase a team and then it takes them completely out of stock.
No, it doesn't. So, for example, right here, mixer, it's showing 19. Here, 20.
Oh.
31, 29, but really it's 24.
Oh.
And if you go here, so for
I
example,
was doing this the other day too. Well, it wasn't. It was showing that they would do it on here and on here, but you'd go in, and it'd still show the picture. So like you would click on it, but you go to add it in your cart, and it's like no longer available.
so like if I go here,
Yeah, and then go to the Red Sox, or just yeah. So So the Red Sox were just.
No, what is the? What
Red
team
Sox-
just got
It was
purchased?
the Red Sox.
Wait, was it? No, that was Inception. Though.
Are we running two different breaks?
Yeah,
Mixer. Oh, mixer.
it's Cardinals. It's Cardinals. So if I click it, I hit buy now. Would it let you get this far?
Interesting.
Yeah. So just keep an eye on it. I told Adam I might email the guy. I'll email the guy real quick and then I'll grab some lunch. So just a heads up. Just an FYI. But yeah, so it's not showing it here too either, so just kind of keep an eye on it, I guess, and as it gets close, I doubt it would let someone check it out because it does.
It does
It is taking it away here.
Yeah.
It's just.
Oh. Judge.
Did you guys see this in the World Series? But yesterday, Cody Bellinger had a catch in right field. They had to review it because it was so close. He barely gets his glove under the ball. He's left, barely gets his glove under the ball. Francisco Lindor thought it was going to drop, so he takes off to second. By the time he realizes Bellinger had it, starts heading back. Bellinger comes up, freaking line drive dart straight into first base to get Lindor on a double up. It was sweet. Then Tigers are playing Guardians. Stephen Kwan's in left field, acts like he's going to catch a ball from Spencer Torkelson. At the last minute, Hurrian turns at the fence, catches it off the fence. Torkelson thought he was going to catch it, so he stopped. Or he thought he was going to catch it. So he kind of slows down. Comes around second. By the time he realized that Kwan didn't catch it, Kwan fires it back to first and barely did not get him on a double up. It was sweet. You have to, yeah.
That's nuts.
Taylor Parker!
Taylor Parker!
Dude, Taylor! What's up? Dude, it's been a long time. Well, I know you pop in every once in a while,
Yeah.
but to pop in and say hello, it's been a while.
Yes.
Taylor Parker, what's new, my friend? What's new? Luckily, none of the teams have been actually, purchased the ones that were showing in stock when they shouldn't be.
Double up.
Yeah, so I wonder if people are trying, it's not going through. We've missed you, Taylor. We've missed you. Have you missed us? Have you missed us, Taylor?
Oh, that's a fun stat to see.
6 of the last 7. What?
It's been rough.
Yankees
Yeah.
suck.
Yesterday they won to break a 6-game losing streak.
Who did they beat yesterday?
Mets.
That's
They almost
cool.
got swept by them too.
I was gonna say Red Sox went on a loss like that too. Losing streak. You just.
Yeah, my bank account hasn't missed us. You have, but not your bank account. That's fair. That's fair, Taylor. Well, we're glad you're back in, and your bank account will get over it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to email the guy.
Sweet.
Do it.
Taylor Parker is back. Oh, this person bought 1 pack Series 2 Jumbo.
Oh.
So
Oh.
they haven't come in yet.
Cool.
So.
But I got some of those
Oh my
gummy
gosh.
bears.
Oh, yeah.
I stopped at the gas station.
I love it. Because we were talking
Because
about
we were talking
Were you
about
here
it.
when we were talking about that the other day?
Yeah.
They're freaking good.
That's funny. I want to try some before I go.
Do it.
Did I
If
tell
that's
you
okay.
What we do with ours?
Might be a little.
We like
because
soap
they're-
jars and Sprite. We like soap and Crown and freeze it back there. We do them.
They're good. Adam says they taste cheap.
I
think those are
good.
Oh, they taste cheap.
What was the brand he liked?
Haribo.
Haribo's good too.
Yeah. I don't
To
like
me, they all taste the same. All gummy bears do.
Go get some Haribo then while you're out. and we'll
I thought you
try
were going to say heroin. Go get some heroin and try it.
No.
Haribo's.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, boys.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I've been so sick all weekend. Just couldn't get off the pot for more than an hour at a time. It's just the worst.
What's up, Jeff? Jeff, how's the betting been going?
Jeff. Mr. Jeff. Buyer Ralph. Haven't touched baseball recently? That is alright. What
Is it-
What have you been dabbling in?
I think you usually do like soccer. Is that what you said, right?
I think so. Sounds right. I know he was asking me about soccer one of the first times he came in.
You're like,
I'm like,
knows nothing about soccer.
I have no idea. Try this. Oh, Marvel. Dabbling in the Marvel. Well, there you go. There you go.
Do you know anything about the Marvel cards at all?
Nope.
I was wondering, like, what are the super valuable cards from
You can look them up. Let's see.
Marvel? Ever since I was like here, all of a sudden, like all the Pokemon card openings start like popping up on my phone all the time.
Everywhere, dude.
Those are so crazy expensive. Like some of
I know.
the old boxes.
Yeah.
It's
Basic
like all
ones
the
are
Avengers are like the
$5.
super rare ones.
No, I think he's saying just the basic ones are.
Oh, so those are the non-rare ones.
All right.
Oh yeah, so Spider-Man and all the Avengers are the super rare ones.
Oh, they are. Okay, okay.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
It's like that Spider-Man's $3,000. It's pretty.
Pre-owned.
Well, that was $20,000.
There's no
Holy
way.
Crap. That's insane.
Oh,
Hey, free delivery though.
out of 5?
Makes it worth it.
There's no way.
That's
One of one.
Jeff the Land Shark. eBay.
Is it like the future stars? Oh, that doesn't look like a one of one. I'm looking here.
I haven't found any.
I'm not seeing it.
Over 14,000. That's
That's nuts.
pretty good.
That
All these
is
ones are
nuts.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
14 grand, that's pretty good. Holy, Shohei Otani's is 175. Holy crap.
That's a. I think that one's a base auto.
That's
no.
so nuts.
Oh yeah, Bowman Chrome rookie.
That's crazy. Yeah, I just learned about like the Pokemon card Post Malone bought. I think it was like a Charizard, but I think he paid like 2 million, maybe like 2.5 million, something like that. So crazy. Oh no, it was a Lord of the Rings one. That's what it was. It was a Magic the Gathering card. That's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it was. Not a.
Which one was it?
So I guess they did like this crossover with Lord of the Rings, and that's the
Oh.
only card that
Interesting.
they've ever made for that for the One Ring.
It's so funny.
So,
And Post Malone's one
yeah,
of
2.6 million.
funny,
Like,
yeah. Well, and I think another one was like Logan Paul.
Yeah,
Remember when
maybe
the-
it was him I was thinking of that bought like a Charizard or something.
I remember watching that and just
Yeah.
being like, what?
Yeah, didn't he bring it? I think he was like wearing it when he was boxing or something like that.
Yeah,
For 5.
for 1,500.
Well, then later.
But then and then he found a first edition PSA 10 for 5.2 5 mil. 5 mil is nuts.
That's insane. Gosh.
I can't believe it. But I mean, when you have so much money and you don't know what to do with it, it's like you might as well
I'll get this
just-
cool card.
Yeah, might as well. Just
I got nothing
tax
else.
write off or
Nothing
something.
else to
I'm
do.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something.
I should have been spending all my money on Pokemon cards as a kid and just never opened them.
Yeah, and just never opened them. That's what I'm gonna tell my kids to do.
Could have made a kill them.
That's
I should have bought like a ton of Legos when I was a kid and never opened them.
dude.
They're worth a bunch now.
Yeah, Legos are nuts. I never got behind Legos though. I never.
I think when I was like 10 or something, I was like super into Star Wars Legos, so I had like a big Star Wars
yeah.
collection. And then I kind of like grew out of it. And so my mom or my grandma asked me, she's like, "Hey, there's this kid that's like sick in my ward. Like, are you okay if like I give your Legos to him?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't really play with them anymore." So I gave them. And there's a ton of them. Like now I look him up today, and like one little guys I had is worth like $600 just by himself. I'm
Oh.
like, oh, I should have just kept those. Could have resold them for like $3,000. Would have been so nice. Oh, are you guys doing Marvel in the fall? Anything about
I haven't heard anything about that. I've heard Pokemon's the next one we're gonna be doing.
We'll ask him when he gets back from lunch.
Oh, that's lame. This one. This was like the third pack I pulled. Like the month that it released. Yeah, it was pretty sweet.
Oh, so that's I thought it said $12. The
Yeah.
$45.
It's up for auction right now.
Okay.
If we go here
Oh yeah, there's Ralph right there.
to open our TCG streams.
That would include Marvel.
Ah,
There you go.
There we go. That would be sweet.
Yeah, we're getting all our research in right now, Ralph, for all the Marvel cards. So, and the Pokemon ones.
Yeah.
Be an expert. $2.
Which is funny because, yeah, when I first looked at it, it's like $200 what it was selling for. But just because it's been so long since it's
Just so it goes
come
down.
out, yeah, it just goes
Where's a
yeah, there you
$250
go.
one? Or a $500 one for 10.
Series 3. Yeah.
On my mission, I had this one companion that I don't know what his dad did. I'm trying to think. He owned some big company in Utah. I want to say like they did a bunch of the roads for
Mhm.
Utah, like they contracted for those roads, so they're super rich. But so he just had like all his money at his disposal. And he's super big into Pokemon and Magic the Gathering.
That's
So every P day he went crazy. He had so many cards. He had like
crazy.
4 big boxes of like all of his cards that he like had sorted. It's so many. And would like
That's so
take him
crazy.
in this suitcase and stuff.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
That's nuts.
Well, I've never played like the actual Pokemon game, like the card game. So he taught me how. And I was like, oh, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it is.
he had
pretty
like
fun.
30 decks.
Yeah.
Or more. I don't even know. He had so many.
Yeah, no, I
Sounds
had a
like
companion
awesome.
that was like that too, and that's who got me into it as well. Nate B, what is up? How have you been? How was your 4th of July weekend? Too much liquor.
America.
Hey, it's the 4th of July. That's what freedom tastes like.
America's birthday. Do whatever you want.
Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. But yeah, I had a companion that was like that. Just had a bunch. And he brought some out just to, or I think he collected some on his mission, but just a few here and there. But yeah, I had a couple packs, and we'd just play, and I was like, you know, I've never played this, and my thing too is like, yeah, whatever. Like Pokemon's like whatever, you know, not that big of a deal. Anyways, but then we played it. I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. But then, yeah, so I started collecting because I was like, I don't want to keep using your deck, dude. Like I just
Yeah,
want to get my
gotcha.
own. And so I started getting just packs. And yeah, my 3rd pack I opened was one of these, and he was freaking out. And it was funny because I started recording him, and I had it somewhere. But yeah, I have a video of it somewhere. That it was his reaction, pretty much, of me opening. I'm like, Lugia V Star. Why is it rainbow? And he's like, what? What?
Yeah, my
Freaking out.
my companion, he like always buy them, and he opened one which it was like a trio of like the 3. I can't remember what their names are. It was like 3 of the Pokemon gods. It was like a trio one.
Oh, sick.
I can't remember their names though.
I have no idea.
But it was like I like saw it recently. And it's like worth a lot of money, but he had like 2 of the normal ones, and then he got like a special foil one. So he had like 3 of them. I was like, oh dang, dude.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah. No
Got
way.
one for free, Jeff.
German Jeff. DG gave you Jeff the Landshark card. Dude, DG's awesome. DG
Played that
is awesome.
that new like Marvel game, Marvel Rivals.
Played a little bit.
My little brother plays that all the time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played it, but Sam's pretty into it.
It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I like it kind of, but I also have no idea like what exactly is going on.
Yeah.
The one I've really been into lately was it's called Peak.
Oh yeah, I've seen Peak. Is it
Yeah,
pretty fun?
It's so fun.
Yeah.
It's just so random. It's just yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, Nate.
Yeah, we're having an issue.
Yeah,
with
we've
that.
been having an issue. It's there. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, because it's showing at least in our product management that it has been taken. So that one it should not be double bot. But if that's the case, let's just hope it's not Kevin. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That happened one time. I forgot to save on here.
Oh, I got double bot.
And it got double bot, and so anyways, because yeah, I had moved it over. It was like the Guardians. And anyways, yeah, so I just forgot to like mark it, and the guy had already bought it, and but it was like 30 minutes later he came in, and I was like, hold on, I'm pretty sure I moved these over. I was like, anyways, but he had bought them, and I was like, hey, are you still here? Like, if so, this, that, the other, like, I'm just gonna cancel your order because they've already been bought.
Yeah.
It's by mistake. Nothing. Waited again. And I was like, you in here? Nothing. I was like, all right. So yeah. Anyways, canceled it. We filled up the break. Not much, like maybe an hour or two later, just because it was, I mean, not much fuller than this.
Yeah.
Anyways, he came back and he was like, "Hey, I thought I had the guards," and I was like, "So I've been sick all day," and I was like, "Oh yeah, like this is what happened. No big deal." And he didn't say anything. I was like, "All right, whatever." And then, dude, like 2 days later, he popped it again and it was like, "Hey, where's my Stephen Kwan?" It's like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "What break were you in, dude?" Because we, we ripped so many breaks. Yeah, we ended up getting a hit, and yeah. Anyways, I was like, oh, it doesn't look like you're in here, and I was like, oh, he was like, yeah, like I saw my order got canceled, and I was like, yeah, this is what happened, this, that, the other, and he was like, well, I still want that Stephen Kwan card. I was like, well, you didn't buy him.
Like, sorry.
I was like,
Somebody else
sorry,
owns it.
dude. I was like, somebody else actually bought the team. He's like, well, I bought the team, and I was like, well, I know you did. He's like, you got refunded. It's like it'll show up. Should be there by now.
Yeah.
Anyways, he was just being a putz.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like, he's like, yeah. He's like, you think you just make it right? And I was like, how did I not?
Well, you
make
got
it
your
right?
money
Like,
back.
you got a full refund. It's not like I kept half of it
Yeah.
and pocketed it. I don't even know how to do that, even if I wanted to.
I think last week, when me and Ralph were streaming, there was this. We didn't know he was a kid, but like a kid came on. He's like, "Oh, hey, can I get?" I don't know what he wanted, like angels. He's like, "Oh, can I get the angels?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, just click on the shop. You're good." He's like, "Oh, okay, sounds good." Like a couple minutes later, he's like, "Hey, so can you guys get me the angels?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, just go make an order." He did like 3 times. And so Ralph was talking to me. He's like, "Oh, what do you like to do?" He's like, "Oh, like I like to play baseball." Like, "Oh, are you in high school or something?" He's like, "I'm in 2nd grade." And so I was like, "Oh, so you need to use like real money. You gotta go on there, you're gonna
can't use your
we can't just
V-Bucks.
give these to you." But
Your
went on for
Robux.
forever.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. Sometimes what happens, yeah. People come in, I want the Mets. It's like, okay, yeah, just go in the shop,
go
get
get
them. Go get them. They're all yours. Go
take
get
them.
them. And then they just disappear, and you're like, all right.
It's all good. Yeah.
Oh, good. No big deal, you know. It's totally fine. That's last week there was another Kevin that came in and was just making fun of Adam when me and Adam were here.
Nice.
And anyways, dude, freaking Bruin. Bruin, I love you so much for this. I've been laughing about this still. About Kevin popping in here. Anyways. So this is what Bruin says.
Oh, you got it,
Dude.
All right, let me just read.
Yeah, just that right above the picture.
It's so the long way. Oh my gosh.
Bruin Facebook stalked him. Found that picture. Look at the picture, like nice and close. Zoom into his face. I gotta get a good
Oh,
look at
there
the
we go.
mug. Oh my gosh.
God.
It was so funny. Anyways, so Adam was like, he's like,
Too
like,
good.
he's like, you're saying I'm like this, that.
I think I'm gonna
He's
make.
like, let's look at this. He like flips over the camera, like shows it. Dude disappeared so fast. Oh, it was so
I think
great.
I'm gonna make a fake account, and I'll come on here and harass
Just-
you guys.
I thought about that. See if we can like bait
See
Ralph
if
into
we get
saying-
Ralph to crash out or something.
Yes, probably.
Go nuts.
That would be pretty funny. It'd be like,
Might do it from. I might just be right here.
yeah, just
Saying
like,
stuff.
basically-
See how he reacts.
It's like, I'm sure. He's like, you look like you smell.
this guy looks ugly.
Oh man, that would be pretty.
There's no
funny.
tie. You're streaming late at night and some guy comes on here and starts bullying you. Might just
That's
be
the thing,
me.
It's like I can't bully. It's like I grew up getting bullied.
You guys are
like-
nothing.
It's like you guys are nothing.
I've seen it all.
Dude, there's some things that Ralph's been like reading. I'm like, don't read that, Ralph. Like, don't read that out loud. He's like, oh, okay. There's been a few,
Dude, like the person that has the Cardinals right now,
Oh yeah.
he's almost got me so many times.
Oh, Dan.
Yeah. Like every time. Oh,
Yeah.
we lost. Almost
Yeah, I
did.
saw that, but at first I was like, Danley.
Oh, that's no. I always am like,
Oh, yeah.
dang. Oh,
Oh yeah, no, I don't read anything out loud before processing
that
it.
almost got me
It's like
so
you just
many
can't.
times.
And you're like, oh. No, that's a good one though. It is a good one. There's lots of good.
That's how I'll make my name. Like my name something good.
Yeah. Let's see here. There's so many funny ones, dude. That's Pop Man. That's my feed always pops up with like queso. You know who that is?
Yeah.
It's like
It's hilarious.
there's so many funny names that they just like yell at him. He's like, banned in the jet, gone forever.
Yeah, dude, he takes some abuse.
Dude, he does, but he loves it. Like that's what.
Well, I mean,
his
that's
whole
that's his
persona
whole thing.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he is pretty funny though.
Yeah, it's funny. Like one time, it's like, guys, I have a hard time eating, and he was like, no, you don't. Like his whole chat, just like going up. Oh yeah, like that.
That's my that was my PlayStation username.
The mic.
So have you
Oh,
played
man.
why can't I think of it? Like Jackbox games like Quiplash and all that. Have you played
Yeah,
any
it's
of those
been
before?
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we like whenever we have family, we always play that. So we had my grandma over, my nana, like my mom's mom,
Mm-hmm.
and she's pretty like oblivious and aloof. So like that was the name I used, and like Sam, my little brother used one, and my other brother used one.
Yeah.
She's like, who's Mike? She's just saying all of them.
Just all of them,
Like,
just totally
oh,
oblivious. You're like,
man.
ah, dang it.
God, he's so good.
It's like
Just doesn't get it.
I won, but at what price?
And then she gets it. She's like, oh, that's
That's
disgusting.
just awful. How dare you? Dude, the temptation to do that in Kahoot.
Oh, yeah.
In Spanish Kahoot, it is.
Can't imagine being that teacher. Like, oh,
Dude,
names.
I so close. I've been so close so many times. I'm like, oh my goodness. But that happened once in like seminary.
Yeah.
Dude, like not on purpose. Somebody just went like McLit, and someone was like, "Who's M?"
this?
So it was like, they just said it wrong because he's like, "It's McLit." Like he's like, "I'm McLit." Like McDonald's is lit. He's like McLit. And then somebody just said because the M was capitalized, but the rest of it wasn't, and there's like, and we were like, "Oh no!" It's like, "Oops." Not good. Not good, dude. So many. Yeah. I think that stems from like Bart Simpson, doesn't it? Like messing with the bartender.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I mean,
once
it's
at
been
least.
like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've seen one. It's like, hey, I'm trying. Like they're like in Walmart or something. Like, hey, like I'm trying to find my little brother. His name's Dylan. Dylan Doe.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Goes by.
we
Dylan.
call him Dill for short, though. Like, oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll
It's
help
like,
you there.
over the intercom. Dill.
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh. Oh man. Yeah, it's so good. Guys, we got our mixer going. We got some nice stuff in the mixer. Let's see. I gotta take a gander at this propaganda.
Ooh, propaganda.
This is nice. Propaganda. Well, first and foremost, it wouldn't be called an Inception mixer without, you know, some Inception in it, of course. Why, of course. Some Inception. Someone muted you.
I know, I did it on
Oh,
accident.
you did? You muted
I
yourself.
was like,
on
oh,
the
can I
live.
just delete this? I was just trying to get rid of it.
No.
I was like, oh wait, I just muted myself.
For the whole live. That's why, well, rip David.
I mean, I never comment anyway.
It's okay. Let's see. So we got our Inception. We got 2023. Tops or tier 1. I almost said pristine. Tier 1. 2 autos and a relic. Very nice. I haven't got my hands on any of that before. So I'm excited to see what's in that. We got 2024 Topps Chrome. 2024 Topps Chrome. And some 2025 Bowman Hobby. So very nice stuff on the board. And ready to go.
There's 2,000 strikeouts.
Yeah, dude, that was so sweet. That's so awesome. Dude, I think if Jacob Mizorowski could stay healthy for long enough, I think he has a chance.
Get there.
I think he might, but dude, he's so tall. There's no way.
Let's see. He's getting 273 strikeouts a season. That's what he averages.
Yeah, he's only been
That's
in like 4
crazy.
games.
I'm
yeah.
talking about Kershaw, but
Oh, Kershaw.
he's 3,000 in 11 seasons. He's 273. Sheesh.
Yeah, Jacob Mizorowski right here. 19 innings pitched with 21 strikeouts.
62.
Colin, yeah, we know. It's having issues.
Ralph's supposed to be
Ralph's supposed to
Emailing
fix
the-
it, and he's not. Just kidding.
I think he's emailing the rep.
We're getting our rep involved because it's showing. Like we have it in our product management. But yeah, no. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for letting us know. Because if you guys wouldn't have let us know, we probably wouldn't have figured it out. So we appreciate it, Colin. We wish you luck. Get you some Sadon. Sadon or some Abreu in the Inception would be nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's who we're looking for. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So many weeks you have left this semester? It's like
It's
3.
like 20 days or something.
Yeah.
And Ralph's like, can you come in on at 9? I'm like, dude, I have classes, and it's like one of the last weeks
gotta
of
go to
school.
school.
It's like, I have to go.
This isn't your first semester, right?
No.
What did you say? You're not a freshman.
I'm
I
like,
remember I asked you
this is
weeks ago.
like my, what is this, spring semester? It's been my 4th.
So
semester.
you'll be a junior technically.
Technically,
College.
somewhere around there.
In
It's
college
just-
speak.
I don't even know how to keep track of that, because doesn't it go off of like
I think it's
your
2
credits
semesters.
taken?
Oh,
Because it's like, because yeah, my first 2 weren't even full credit. Like it was like half a credit load.
I just think
So it was
like
like
if you're
12.
taking the
It's like what, 12 credits is full time?
yeah, I think if you're like taking the average, you can finish in 8. Or no, if you're taking 12, you'll finish in 10. So 5 years,
Yeah.
but I finished in 4 because I usually take more than 12.
Yeah, and that's, I just been working full time all the time.
So fun.
So much fun.
Loved working and then have a ton of homework I got to do.
Yeah, stay up till like 1 in the morning, finishing it all.
Yeah.
Wake up at 5 o'clock, start all over again.
So my like senior year, I just made my wife work.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
See, and
working.
like that's kind of what's hard
working for
is
the
it's
senior
like,
year.
okay, like we're still newly married, and it's like, okay, we just bought a new, like, we started off by buying a new car like 2 months after we got married.
Okay.
So, anyways, because yeah, my wife's car was going down the pooper.
We still have one of our cars. Is my wife's car from when she was a freshman in high school, but still going strong.
My wife
Nice.
got her car in high school and destroyed it in high school.
Heck yeah.
What's the new car you guys got? Subaru Crosstrek 2016.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it was nice.
Those are nice.
Nice, pretty reliable, really reliable. Lots of good safety features. It had a couple dings and scratches in it, so it was like she
knock the price off.
yeah.
Knock the price down.
And so if she runs into a pole or something, it's like whatever. Who even cares? Yeah. And that's kind of what I told her. I was like, it has scratches in it, so if you get another scratch, don't cry. You'll be okay. Like we'll be okay.
Like a week. We bought like a Toyota RAV4. We've had it for like over a year or whatever.
Wonder one's so bad.
Those ones are nice, but like a week after we bought it, so we have a RAV4, and then we have my wife's. We sold my other car. And we have my wife's. My wife has a Prius from high school.
Yeah.
A week after we buy our brand new RAV4, my wife just backed straight into our Prius. Thankfully, like not a scratch on the RAV4, but the Prius has this huge dent on the. Which I mean, we didn't care about that anyway. But I'm like,
right. But at the same time, it's like, gosh,
we just bought this car.
And it's like it's not like it doesn't have a backup camera that beeps at you.
No, exactly. It does have a backup camera. I'm like,
and it beeps at you.
I'm like, you know,
it's like, I drove one of these all my whole mission.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Tom,
Wild
yes.
clips on TikTok.
Yes, there are some pretty wild ones. Inception's been great for us. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is we have so many clips of Paul Skeens that we can't post them all. They would all be Paul Skeens. They really would. I think we've pulled like how many? Well, we hit the 1 of 1. That started it off. I think we hit another one that day. Hit like 3 that weekend. We've hit 2 in a case before. We had a 25 last week on the charged particles. I hit a silver signing. I think I've hit 2 silver signings of Paul Skeens on redemptions. It's just been ridiculous. And then like another base auto.
Yeah, I'm just watching some of them right now.
Yeah. Now Paul Skeens has been all over the place in Inception for us. It's been great. Inception has been absolutely wonderful. And then Adam posts some just pretty funny random ones too. A lot of the times. I love the one that's like I think it was the last one about just tops. Racing prices.
1 of 1. Here's a 1 of 1.
Oh, which one is that one?
This is the most recent one he did.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, I have seen this one.
Oh, probably, yeah. There's lots. Yeah.
Freaking Soriowski, 6'7".
Dude,
So
he's so tall. And so, yeah. A crazy stat is, so when he throws, he gets like an extra like 7 feet closer. So instead of being like 60 feet away, it's 53. And he's throwing 103 miles an hour.
freaking nuts.
Yeah, dude, it was nuts. His first game.
Does he have health issues? Do you know at all?
Not that I know. So out of 19 innings, he's only thrown 10 walks. Oh man, he has given up 3 home runs, 7 earned runs. Dude,
Where's
he's-
his ERA? 3.2 ERA? It's pretty good.
That's not bad for 4 games, and I think a loss. And he's on the Brewers too, so it's like. But dude, his debut was insane to watch. Yeah. Here you go. ERA, 5 innings pitched, no hits. Gave up 4 walks, was 5 strikeouts, which is crazy. But yeah, look at these averages.
Jeez, that's
His like averages against are nuts. But then yeah, against the Mets, 5 hits, 5 runs, 5 earned runs. Gave up 2 home runs, but his average still against
still pretty good.
123, which is insane. Yeah, 2 strikeouts. Yeah, June he was dealing 5 innings, 6 innings, 5 innings, 1, 2. This one hit was just 1 home run, so it's like that's like Paul Skeen's numbers.
Really not bad,
Like
yeah.
he's been doing really good, but then the Mets destroyed him.
Wrecked him. Yeah.
So
Must be nice to be 6'7".
yeah, for your pitching, yeah. But then afterwards, you're just broken all
Oh,
the
yeah.
time. And there's an old man in my ward. He's like, he used to be like 6'7", but like now he's got a whole hunch to him, and
Oh yeah.
he's just holding on. He's the sweetest guy. But yeah, he's so tall.
I think it's supposed to be like so bad on your knees.
Oh yeah, his knees and hips are toast.
Just wrecked. Yeah.
Oh yeah, makes it to church every week. Like, how do you not just fall
Crumble over.
every time you walk? Like every step. He does it, and he's just happy to be there. And, yeah, dude, he's awesome. Yeah.
I don't know why I had the map up.
I don't know either. You hear about all the crap that's been going on in Coeur d'Alene, though?
What happened in Coeur d'Alene?
So there's like a big old forest fire, and there were some firefighters that were getting like plucked off.
I heard about that. That was in Coeur d'Alene.
I think so. Like up north, yeah.
So,
And then
well, what I heard is that, the guy that shot him, well, it was like a kid. It was like a younger kid. Well, not he was like in his 20s, I think, but he set the fire on purpose and lured him in, and then shot and killed 2 of them.
yeah,
I think he
which is
hit,
wild.
I think he injured a couple more.
Yeah, no, that was in
But is
was
it,
in
so it is in Coeur d'Alene?
Yeah. But then yeah,
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah.
that too. Same one. Yeah, it's so terrible. It's like,
yeah.
what do you have up? What do
And
you have
then-
against firefighters?
They didn't let him into the club.
That's
Maybe,
what it was.
I don't know.
I was
It's
like,
It's just my guess. Yeah, that's my guess. But then also, I think this week.
This is him right here. This might be a high school picture though. I saw a different picture.
That's nuts. He kind of looks like Roderick. From,
Suspect stepfather.
that's wild. Just crashed out, lit a fire, and
I
he's
wonder
like,
if
"You know
he
what? I'm just gonna let
died."
it burn." I don't know. That's just crazy. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Coeur d'Alene. So he doesn't even live in Coeur d'Alene either.
That's
he went there to
wild.
do it.
That's so wild.
This is awful.
That's wild. Well, and then I think this week there's like just a couple stabbings out there too, which is just wild.
Yeah, so 3 of them came.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ralph. I was just about to bring that up. Did you hear about all the flooding in Texas? That
Dude,
was
I've
so
seen some
terrible. With
videos.
like,
It's crazy stuff.
there's like a girls' camp there,
Mm-hmm.
and the water rose like 26 feet in like a half an hour. It's like, jeez, what the heck are you even supposed to do about that? It's so sad.
Well, and like in the middle of the night too.
Well,
You
yeah.
know, it's like
Even if it was in the middle of the night, they're
they're
screwed.
Yeah.
It's like you can't really outrun that.
Yeah, like
When
girls'
it's-
camp is like
Rises.
you
that
got
much.
these like 11 to 16-year-old girls. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be like. Cause I know like at least at boys' camp it would have been like, all right, head to the mountains, head to the hills. But like even then you just don't have enough time. And I even heard like one story like that some of the girls like saw that there was like water coming into their cabin, like their cabin was getting washed away.
Yeah, I
And
don't
they were
even
like, yeah.
I don't even know if they were near enough elevation
Elevation.
elevation in
Yeah.
Texas to even escape
Yeah,
escape there.
Texas is pretty flat as is too. It's just yeah.
That's pretty
But
sad.
you said it, Ralph. It's just sad.
Pretty terrible. That
It
happened.
just yeah. And And like nothing prepares you for it either. It's just like extra rainy day. You know, it's not like they're like, oh yeah, 27 feet of rain coming in.
We're here when we had, I don't even know how many years ago it was.
The flash flood.
When we had like a flash flood and had
Yeah,
like a
dude.
few feet of water.
Yeah,
Pretty cool though.
it was fun to ride my bike through
Yeah, I
after
didn't
it was all
mind it.
done. The worst part was me and my brother had to bucket out windows like in our subdivision
Oh really?
from like window wells because all the water would
Yeah.
fill, so people's windows were like full of water and it was like busting in the windows because
Oh,
of the water
sheesh.
pressure. So it was like flooding their basements.
Yeah, that nothing like that happened to us, but some of my like neighbors' houses in our neighborhood,
Mm-hmm.
their like entire basement got flooded, and there was so much mud that came in that their entire basement was like
Toast.
wrecked.
Yeah.
But we didn't have anything that came into our house. Or,
Yeah, luckily
Kinda lucky.
we were okay too. I mean, like a little bit came through like the seals, you know,
yeah,
because they're just meant to keep like wind out mostly, but not water. So, but yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I was at my buddy's house and I was like, "You should come home." I rode my bike over. She's like, "Yeah, you should come home." And it was at like as I was riding my bike home is when it started raining. I was like, "Ah, this sucks." Cause yeah, because we lived, you know where like Porter Park is?
yeah.
We lived a little bit more that way from it, and then my buddy lived right next to Valleywide. So I just
yeah.
so it wasn't really far, like, but you have to like go under the highway.
We're going through all the water.
But
Took you a while.
anyways, but it wasn't even like raining that much. It just started drizzling. But still, by the time I got home, it was pouring rain. Gosh, just like random August flash flood.
Yeah.
It was so weird. You know, like I feel like we get like a few of those every now and then. It's like flash flood, and I'm like, oh, please be 5 feet of rain. You know, like, but at the same time, like, don't do it again. I remember like campus flooded too, which was so bizarre.
Oh, they had so much.
Which is bizarre because campus is up on a hill.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like,
I remember the last time we really
yeah. Well, and we live in a desert, so there's not.
Yeah.
It's like we're lucky if we get 2 feet of rain a year.
Yeah.
You know, let alone in a freaking day.
Take less snow. Wish we got less snow. More rain.
No, I wish we got more snow.
More snow?
Oh yeah,
What? Do you snowboard or anything? Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
I
Me and Carter Simpleman went up last year quite a bit, like every weekend up to Targhee. Just got off our missions. We're like, let's go snowboard. He
Yeah.
skis, but I snowboard.
I love snowboarding, but then once I got married and went to college, I'm like, "Ah, it's just too expensive." Have
It's like, yeah, you can't really just drop $700 on the season pass.
Well, they're more than that now, aren't they?
If you get them like,
If you get them early enough.
if you get them
yeah.
early, yeah, they're only like, they're not that bad. And if you're like, I think if you have like their app, it's a little cheaper too. And the student discount.
Do they still do it? I thought they got rid of it.
They might have.
Okay.
But then-
I thought they had gotten rid
What
of
was
it.
nice too is like if you have a season pass, like if somebody comes up with you that doesn't have one, they get like a day pass for $100.
That's nice.
So that was super nice too. So like my mom would came once and
Yeah,
skied with me, but it was such a crappy day.
I had worked, like when I had just got back from my mission, I had worked for this, like a snowboard company, like snowboard skis that they'd sell.
Yeah.
So we like go to different, why am I even, expos and sell them.
Mhm.
And at the end, they just gave me like this really nice brand new snowboard.
That's so
Which is
tough.
awesome, and I haven't even used it. Literally never. It's brand new, has like brand new bindings on it. Everything. Never even used it. So, but
See,
one
that's
day,
the thing I take back.
when I'm super rich, I'll start snowboarding again. Teach
Yeah,
my kids.
you know, or ski until you're like
Yeah,
87.
I might have to actually ski because it'll be easier on my body. But I've never skied before.
See, that's what's funny is it's like everyone's like, oh yeah, skiing's so much better, and then I'm like, yeah, ask my brother about that because
he got in a bad accident.
oh dude, he had to get life flighted out of
Oh
Target.
my heck, for real? What
Yeah.
was he trying to do?
Nothing. He was just going down. I he was going down the bad.
Oh yeah.
And it's like a drop. It's a cliff, you know, but you can drop down. And
Yeah.
anyways, he hadn't been skiing very much, so he was just going down. I think he just got hit just right off of like
Did
a
he hit
kicker.
like a rock or something?
Dude, he 23 miles an hour into a tree,
Holy crap!
dislocated his hip, and was up there for 2 hours.
That's terrible.
Dude, yeah, he got smoked.
Holy crap!
On like Landon Drake, and it was like him and like Landon Drake, and like Rhett Hicks, if you know who that is.
I don't know, Red.
I don't know. You played baseball too, but
I know. I know Landon. but-
yeah. Anyways, yeah, and you know Landon. So they were like, "Oh, we'll send Landon down to get ski patrol to come up here," and he didn't know where they were, so he was just like lost. Like, oh my gosh!
That's awful.
So you set Landon down. Anyways, yeah. So they ended up getting my flighted out. 75 grand.
How much did he have to pay?
I have no idea.
Hopefully.
I have no idea. My parents were just so grateful for insurance, but at the same time, so ticked.
So
'cause
he
it's still-
dislocated his hip.
Yeah, so he dislocated his hip, but because of one, how long it took, and the blood pressure that shot to his leg, it actually cut off his circulation to his
Oh my
nerve.
gosh!
So he like was paralyzed in his foot, and like it's still numb to this day.
His foot's still numb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh! Can he
This-
like move it around pretty good and stuff though, or
Yeah,
no?
you wouldn't know.
No, so he's just
So
he's
like
fine,
he's
except
walking
just
around.
lost feeling.
Yeah, except and then randomly he'll get like shooting nerve pain.
Fun.
So it's crazy. But yeah, he still played a little bit of baseball. They said no more football. Couldn't really catch either because of squatting down.
That's the thing that sucks. Like if you're numb there, you don't know if you're like messing it up. If he's like catching and like on it wrong, and it's like
Well,
messing him up, you
more
won't
the
even
catching
know.
was for his hip because once you
Oh,
pop
that
it out
makes sense.
once, it pulls the ligaments and
Yeah.
it'll pop right back out. Like even if he was down and he just like rolled over to just like, you know, like even just to frame a pitch, it would pop it right out so fast. So they're like, yeah, no catching for you, and definitely no football.
Yeah, one of my cousins had like just a bunch of nerve damage, like from the waist down.
Mhm.
Like he could still feel, but it was like a lot of numbness. And like for years, he was walking in a way that was just like messing up his hips and knees, and he just never knew
Yeah,
until he was like walking. He's like, oh, like something feels weird. So he went to a doctor, like, oh yeah, you've been like destroying your hips and knees for years, and like he just didn't know
that's so
because he
crazy.
didn't feel any of the pain
Right,
from
it
it.
was just the way he walked.
So
Yeah, no, that's nuts.
yeah, I think I've never had like a bad snowboarding accident. Had some
Yeah,
pretty
me
bad
either.
scorpions and stuff, but usually get back up.
Dude, yeah, I tried throwing a backflip for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Ate it. Dude, I got 3/4 of a way through, so it's like start face up and you flip. And so I got at least so I wouldn't land on my head, but dude, I just landed
Just face planted.
flat.
It's not bad when cause when I was learning to do a backflip, I only ever did it like into powder. Because then when you
Well,
land, it's
even
like, oh, I
then,
feel fine. Like,
dude, I don't know what it was. It still like knocked the wind out of me,
yeah.
but it was so funny. Like I do like halfway through, I was not gonna make it, and so I was like so ready for whatever happened.
Yeah. Like my
But,
first year when I was learning, like we'd go to the park and try new tricks. And that was
Yeah.
like a huge mistake because it's just you're landing on like
Ice.
concrete.
Yeah.
So it feels like when you don't know what the heck you're doing. So I stopped that pretty quick until I actually learned
Learn how
what the
to
heck
do
I
it.
was doing.
Yeah, and that's let's see. Me and Carter took videos of it because we.
You got your face plant on there?
Oh,
yeah,
for
let's see
sure,
it.
it's so good. I'll show everybody too. Everybody's gotta see me eat it at some point. On a snowboard, Bruin. Don't get any ideas. Nobody clip that.
Clip that.
Nobody clip it. Nobody make a Lamar Jackson edit, please. Have you seen those?
Where he's put his hand on the
Yeah,
camera?
they just put the hand on the camera.
Those are great.
so dumb. So dumb.
It'll be like the dumbest
There's
thing
so
before it.
many people. So many people have come in. They're like, "Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson." And
Like,
I'm like, "No." It's like this is a baseball. It's baseball. Get out of here with that crap. Oh man. Oh shoot. Is this it? Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. That's a good one. Oh, it's so good. All right, everybody. It's been a while since I've snowboarded. This was like my first year snowboarding for like years. All right, we'll even turn up the volume for you. Like I knew halfway through. There we go. There we go, everybody. Just totally ate it. Just so
Oh
good.
yeah, you did.
Just totally
Are you on
ate
Is
it.
this on SAC?
I don't even
This
remember.
this literally looks like the exact
It might
place
be.
where I learned. Trying
Yeah,
to look,
dude,
to do
we
my
built this
backflip.
jump though, so that was what was so sweet. Is
Looks
we
like the exact spot. Let me see.
dude, yeah, we built this thing.
I swear that looks like the same spot.
It probably was. I think it was right off. Of
Because I
SAC,
swear, I
but
thought
it was-
jump. I bet you it's still there.
I wouldn't be surprised, but like it wasn't much. Like we just dug about and dunged it.
Yeah.
You know, like it was. I think we have a video. Oh, wait.
Takeoff's right. Didn't rotate. Land on your neck.
I know.
You'd probably be okay. If you're in a.
RJ, it's loading.
If you're
Get
in
him the
a-
J's. Get him the J's.
if you land
RJ.
into some powder, you're okay. Usually.
Yeah, that one was like a little bit of powder, but also like
Just
we've-
depends on the day you go.
Yeah. Well, and we had already been like jumping off of it quite a bit too.
No,
so
it
it's
kind
like-
of it's all gone.
So like we kind of like fluffed the snow back into it.
Yeah.
And RJ, picking up the Blue Jays.
Yeah, I'd show you mine, but I don't have Instagram anymore.
Oh,
That's what it's
Ralph,
on.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. If I wouldn't have rotated enough, that's why like my only thing was like I knew that no matter what, I was going to just my goal was to try and over rotate, but then halfway through I realized I didn't even I didn't start my rotation soon enough. So I was trying to throw a backflip on nothing. So, because we went back and watched the video, and yeah, by the time I started throwing the backflip, I was already more than halfway off the jump. So I had no traction to actually try and flip over. You gotta sort it.
Yeah, it
no,
was
you're
like
good.
all.
I'm like, what the
It
heck?
was super wonky. I should've-
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's showing up.
RJ, the purple. Adrian, the purple is for the grading. So green is no matter what you hit, we just send the cards right back to you. Then we we pack them up, ship them off to you. The purple is for grading. So if you hit a card and you want it graded, or it's worth grading, usually we have like kind of like a set idea. If a card's like pretty good, valuable, we will keep it for you, grade it, and we do all the prep work for it too before we send it off to PSA. Then we also have blue, which is consignment, which is where we take the card, sell it for you, and then you get the payout for it. But we do the same thing. The prep work, make the card look nice. Adam takes great pictures of the cards too. He does very good, extremely professional pictures, and for the eBay. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff for the grading and the consignment. So a lot of fun. So lots of good stuff. If you have more questions about grading, there's I guess a little bit more details, but as far as what the purple is, it's grading. Mr. Adrian. RJ, that's a great question. I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks. And I have no idea when the next is. That is a question for Adam. Adam is our auctioneer. But yeah, Adrian, we always follow up. So we use 130 points to look at like the average of other cards, And typically we know beforehand like which cards to look for, and if we're not sure, that's kind of like our source. Takes different. Anyways, it's called 130 point, and go back. Anyways, that's what we use, and just kind of tells us like the average of a bunch of different types of that cards to see. So like, I don't know, there's one just gets on here. It's like, oh, Diamond Icons 2024 Derek Jeter. So it looks like one right now is, this one says it's damaged. So, but it's like $57, which in reality it's much more than that. This one's a dual auto, Aaron Judge. So it's got like different kinds. Let's see. I think this was the one they were looking for. Dual auto relic out of 10 went for around 350. And there's another one, 384. So just depending on like what card. So it's like our set base is around like $50, which is the card covers what the grading cost would be as far as value. So like at that point, it's worth sending in to be graded. If that makes sense. However, if you want, like say you get like a $2 card and it's just a sweet looking card, one that you like, and you just want it graded anyways, we can do that too. Like we're not going to tell you can't grade a card if you're wanting to just have it for a personal collection. I know we've done that a few times. I think that's what Adam's doing with a couple of my Pokemon.
Can you read it? Which ones?
One. Okay, this one was just funny because as a missionary, it's like it was just so funny to have. There it is. No, this one.
Oh, yeah, nice.
That was one of them. It was just like, I mean, it was a pretty common one. I mean, it was still rare. It's a full art picture, so it takes up like the whole thing. So it's funny, but then
It's like to hang it up on the wall like while you study.
yeah, pretty much. It's like one of those.
Nice.
There's a couple that I was like, oh, these ones are pretty cool. Just like ones that like aren't super rare, but I mean, this one, even like just this is $12.
Not bad.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one you have?
Dude, it's been so long since I've even looked at them. But yeah, the one I pulled up earlier was just so cool. It's just such a memorable thing. It was just so much fun. It was just cool. I've been trying to find the video. I lost all of my videos and pictures from my mission. Like they're like, back them up. Make sure you back them up. And I was like, I did.
It's weird with like I switched back to an iPhone.
Mhm.
I came home, so I didn't lose all of mine, but I lost a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck happened to them. I thought I did it right. But
Yeah. No, I thought I did too. And it's like,
I did it wrong.
no, they just don't explain. You have to actually be on your personal account when you back it up.
Yeah, I probably did something wrong. I don't know.
That's what I figured out. And so I've like emailed Google. I'm like, I need these back, and they're like, well, we can't because
Sorry.
you don't have your other account. Like your other account's like non-existent because the church account like it's deleted.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I didn't know I was missing these all until I went to go look for them.
like Garchomp was my first
Oh, Garchomp.
like deck was all around Garchomp.
Nice. That's a good one.
It's my boy.
I have a pretty good one. Got a pretty good metal deck. Got a bunch of.
Was Magic Gathering huge? You guys miss it at all?
I think that one wasn't as much just because it was expensive.
Yeah, dude, they're super expensive, but it was like so big.
Yeah. Yeah, not for mine. It was just like my district that was into it really. But we got one of our recent converts into it.
Oh yeah,
Dude, homie dropped like $100 on cards in a day.
dude, that's like nothing though. Like what I've seen others spend their money on.
oh for sure.
like $100. That's why.
For sure. But like for us, we were buying like we limited it to like a pack or two a week. You know.
It's not bad. I just remember when I feel like every district I was in, like, it was super big. But when I was out during COVID, like they had all like Trump was giving out like the checks, like just to help the people.
yes, yes.
So like I got like 2 or 3 grand, I can't remember.
I have
but-
no idea how much I got.
Like a bunch of missionaries got like that 2 grand check, and so like half of them are like, oh, I know what this is going towards. It's next
because you
2
have
days.
no other like obligations
I'm
to pay
like-
for, no cars, like.
Oh yeah, I'm like, well, I gotta save this.
Yeah. It's like, you know what, Pokemon, here it goes.
But, yeah, they went
Getting big.
nuts on it.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, my.
It's nice though, cause I like whenever they wanted me to play, I was like, they always had decks for me to play.
Yeah,
Nice and easy.
super easy.
So
Yeah, that was funny.
but,
Yeah, no, I have it all at my house. And I like went through. I was like, I'll have Adam look at these, see if they're like even worth it. Yeah, he just had them. It's like he'll send them in when he sends them in.
Yeah,
You know, he's
he's
like,
done eventually.
yeah, he's like, no big deal. I'm like, yeah, no big deal. Totally fine. It's all good.
No, it's a
Fun times. Try to get my wife to play with me, and she won't do it. She won't play Pokemon.
Yeah, my wife's a huge Pokemon nerd. She loves that stuff.
Really?
She's on.
Oh, she is?
She loves
Oh.
Pokemon. She's obsessed with it. Thinking of getting that for her, just a bunch of cards for Christmas, her birthday.
Just like a whole setup. Get her a blanket.
Oh, she left. Now she's gone.
She's good. She went to
I
go.
doubt-
You're gonna get a phone call.
I doubt she knows anything about Pokemon.
I was like, really?
She probably knows Pikachu.
Which is funny because my wife loves board games.
Oh,
She
yeah?
loves board games, and it was so funny. Her least favorite board game though is Ticket to Ride.
Really?
She hates it.
I love Ticket to Ride.
Her family bullies her. Ticket
Oh, is
to
that why?
Ride. They always block. She says that they always block her on purpose, and I think they like attempt to just to rage bait her,
Just to get her, yeah.
just to get her mad. Which is fair. I mean, it's if you have somebody that
If they're
rages.
susceptible to it, you
Yes,
always
you,
go
you
for
always
it.
have to. It's like it's just a thing. And she has all brothers too. I'm like
Yeah.
you.
I would
I
probably
was
do
like,
it.
you know, you're setting yourself up for this, right?
Yeah.
She's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are.
That's how my wife is with Catan. She like hates Catan now
Yeah,
because
it's like,
she always gets her butt kicked in Catan.
yeah. It's like
I'm like,
everybody's just picking on me. It's like, no,
I'm
you're
like, if you didn't suck at
kind
Catan,
of bad at the game.
like if you didn't suck at it,
I
you
know.
probably wouldn't have a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, dude. But yeah, there's trying to think. I played a few. Dude, I actually kill in apples to apples.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You gotta play the Czar. You got to.
Was your in your mission were they okay with you guys like playing games and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Because my mission president was super chill with it. He's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
like it's all good. And then
He's
I was
just
like
like-
talking to my wife. She's like, no, we couldn't even have a deck of cards.
I did know we couldn't have a deck of cards. That was one thing, but like.
Oh well,
no
they
was
couldn't have
fine.
like any games.
Oh,
like,
any.
now.
That's
Like
nuts.
no board games.
Yeah,
or
we
anything.
can. Well, that was like the thing. It's like we could have a deck of cards, but if we were playing like poker or something, even if there's like no bets being placed, it's like no,
Oh.
no.
Yeah, my mission president was pretty chill. I know a couple others that had like a poker set.
Yeah.
Where like they have the chips. Like you're not betting anything, but
No, but it's part of the game.
yeah, we play poker a little bit.
dabbled.
Dabble the poker, but yeah, my mission president was pretty chill. Get in mind.
Yeah. No, there's not. My favorite one that we like my. Well, speaking of rage baiting and making people mad on purpose, there's an elder way too serious
Yeah.
about everything. Just trying so hard to be like a zone leader.
Oh
Just-
yeah, the worst.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, Elder Neil, such a funny guy.
Yeah.
But, anyways, we were playing Bang.
Oh, I love Bang.
Yeah,
Bang is
I
so
never-
fun, dude.
I never played it
I
before.
first played that on my mission too. Love it.
Anyways, yeah, no, it's super fun. But yeah, I'd never played it before, and so of course, like I'm like learning the rules. If like you gotta internalize it and strategize immediately. You know, because like, I'm pretty competitive, but at the same time, just having fun. Because like I'm not expecting to win, like
Yeah.
at all. Anyways, so you have to like draw cards in certain orders sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyways, his elder just kept like just drawing 2 cards. I'm like, elder, that wasn't the right card. You drew it wrong. He's like, no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I was like, but elder, letter of the law, spirit of the law.
Yeah.
Like, that's not right. He's like,
Got so pissed.
dude, he like slammed. He's like, it doesn't matter. Like he started like pounding on the table. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, like trying not to bust out laughing. I felt so accomplished, but so bad. I'm like, if you're taking a board game that seriously,
We'd have people get super
You
pissed
know?
playing Secret Hitler. He played that.
oh yes, yeah,
That one. I love Secret Hitler, but
that one's good.
yeah, we had some people go crazy.
It's just funny. Like some people take it way too seriously.
I probably rage baited some elders a little too hard.
Yeah. No, I definitely. It was just like one of those days. I was like maybe a month left in my mission too.
Oh, that's.
And
when
so
you
I was
do
just
it.
like, you gotta chill out, dude. He was so mad, and I was like, Elder, it's fine. I was like, I'm just making sure you're following the rules. He's like, I know how to play. It's like, I know the rules. I was like, well, then just make sure you draw your cards right, Elder. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, we probably pranked missionaries a little too much. When I was
Oh my gosh.
so when I was a
The
AP
prank
and we
wars, dude.
yeah, when I was AP and we'd travel all the zone leaders
Yeah.
areas. Like every time we'd always tell them the wrong day. We'd be like, okay, hey, we're gonna be there on like Saturday, and then we get there like Friday night, and we'd always break into their apartments
Yeah.
and usually scare the crap out of them. It's
Yeah.
like one time we had the keys. We didn't break in, but we just went to their
Right.
apartment, and we had like these big, huge bags to carry all our bedding.
Yeah.
So we just wait for them to get home, and as soon as they get home, we just like freaking put the bags over their heads, scare them.
You're like freaking out.
Worked wonders every time.
It's,
Everyone liked it except for one.
What?
One elder got so mad at us. He emailed our mission president,
Oh my god.
and so we like get to the mission home. He asked about this. We're like, he's like, "Is this what you guys been doing?" We're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, that's pretty funny." She didn't mind.
Yeah.
He's like, "I've had a lot of problems with this elder. I'm not surprised." But
Yeah.
we're like, yeah, we'll chill out.
It's like we'll
We'll be back.
just make sure. Yeah.
Like we're just trying to keep morale
that's-
up.
There's a few prank wars that probably got a little bit out of hand.
Yeah.
But so when me and Stape were companions. 'Cause yeah, me and him served in the same mission.
Oh, you did? You guys were
Yeah.
companions?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so we were companions for like 2 transfers. It was great. Over Christmas. It was great. It was so much fun. Oh, dude, I think that's the only reason we survived that area in the winter. It's the slowest area in the mission.
Nice.
It was great. Yeah, we had a great time. But the elders that moved in next to us, that second transfer we were together, they were great. They were so funny. But I can't even remember what started it. Because I think we would just like mess with each other anyways. Just like whether we were doing like Facebook blitzes or we were always just messing around. But we shared a car with them too.
Oh, nice.
And anyways, I think that's what kind of got it going. But then one P day, they just left us. They
Oh.
left us at our apartment.
Nice.
We're like, where are you? And they're like, oh, we were heading down to Kansas City. I'm like,
Like, oh, we're
What
like
are we
30
gonna do?
miles away.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like they were gone. They were like, anyways, I looked at Sable. I was like, where's the keys to their apartment? It's like, we are going to.
What we would always do is we'd always turn off their water heater.
That's a smart
We
one.
do that all the time.
That's funny. No, so what we did, I wish we would have done this. So occasionally we would like, or they went in our apartment and like unscrewed our light bulbs, all of them. So like none of them worked. They're like, all right, no big deal.
That was pretty
you,
good.
You just screw the light bulbs back in. So we actually took their light bulbs, so they couldn't screw them back in because. You know,
That's
we were
pretty good.
we were the zone leaders at the time, so
That's
we could
nice.
see their schedule. Like, all right, they're gonna be gone for this long. They'll be
Yeah.
back, and it's middle of winter, so it's dark. It's 6 o'clock. Like they're going out. They're gonna be at a member's house. They'll be back by the time it's dark.
Yeah.
So their whole apartment's dark. So we just like hid the light bulbs in their apartment. They like stormed over like, where are light bulbs? We don't have them, elders. What are you talking about?
I remember one time we had to do. I can't remember what we. I don't even know what we were doing. we had to get into like one of the sisters' apartments to pick something up or something like that, and so we just turned off their breaker, and then we just left. And like the next morning, like Elderberry, like we're having a power out. There's something wrong. Like all of our neighbors are fine. Like we don't know what to do. I'm like, oh, sisters, have you tried like resetting the breakers? I don't know what that is. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are so dumb. I'm like, oh, just go into like the kitchen and there'll be a big panel and just like see if that's turned off or on. Like, oh yeah, it's turned off. Like, yeah, sisters, we turned off your breaker box.
Oh yeah, it's just well, and I remember what started like the whole prank war, because yeah, the light bulbs was one both ways, but then they had left us, and so we had like guacamole that had just like turned brown like it does. It wasn't even bad. And so when we took out all their light bulbs, we also like put that like on their toilet seat. So like
nice.
But then I also was gonna like unhook their toilet bowl so like it wouldn't, so they'd go to like flush and it wouldn't flush. So that was like one. But then they put Carolina Reaper pepper in a smoothie and gave it to us once. That was miserable.
I had one of those. This family had baptized. They'd grown some of those, and so they gave us some. Those things are terrible.
Yeah,
Those
they're
things
not
destroy
healthy.
you.
They're not healthy.
I just like chewed mine up, spit it out, and my companion swallowed it. And he was like sick for like 3 days.
Yeah,
just wrecked
dude,
him.
just can't do it. Luckily, this one, it was like they'd like dried it out, so like it wasn't
not
as hot.
terrible. I think ours were dried
But they
too.
also
but it's
put it in
still
like a smoothie too, so it was like it was burning, but you also like had the smoothie, so it was cold.
You gotta drink more to
Kind of, yeah.
to get rid of it almost.
Anyways, but when like they just came over and like, hey, we had some extra protein smoothie. Like, you guys want some? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. But then they just like they didn't have their cups with them. I was like, this is a little sus, you know. Carter took a drink. Like you know, I smelled it. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, just making sure you didn't put like crap in this or something, you know, like something crazy. I'm like, no, it's like just our leftovers. I mean, like you could tell it was like leftovers. Like there's only like this much in their blender. Brought over their whole blender. Anyway, so they poured a little bit for Carter and some for me. Carter took a drink and he was like, oh. I was like, what? And he's like, you just gotta try it, dude. I was like, you sucker.
That'd be such a good one for like district council.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, we made this smoothie. You guys want to try it?
Dude, for like an Elder's Corn would have been great.
So nice.
Yeah, just like for all the, yeah, no, and then, yeah, so that was one. But what started it all was the transfer before one of the elders had come over to our apartment, taken a dump, and turned the shower on hot.
Oh, terrible.
Dude, absolutely menacing. Absolutely menacing.
That's abuse.
And dude, just in there, just as soon as he walked in, you just hear the shower turn on. You're like, what the heck is he doing?
Awful.
Anyways, opens the door and you just see the steam roll. Like, dude, he cranked it all the way.
See, mine were harmless. I'd never do something like that. That's
devious,
awful.
dude. Just the rest of the day, dude. That's the rest of the day.
I remember one elder had like worked in a bike shop, so they came over. So while I was in the shower, he flipped my handlebars and my tire around.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it was like crazy because he knew how to take apart bikes really good. So I came out and I'm like, what the
What's that? Who jacked up my bike?
It's pretty cool though. I was like, I didn't even know you could do this.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It was harmless. You put it back together.
Yeah. A harmless one that I had, this poor Greenie, I love this kid. It's an ASL missionary. So awesome.
Yeah?
Such a great kid. You know Brecklin Bingham, don't you?
Yeah.
Ended up being her cousin.
Oh, really?
So we were like,
Nice.
anyways, so we like had already made that connection, just good buddies. And they came over, yeah, same spot, me and Carter. Or no, it was me and another elder before Carter. And he had a bunch of Rubik's Cubes.
Oh,
He was a cuber. Anyways, he's like, holy cow, you guys got a bunch of Rubik's Cubes. And, dude, immediately I was like, oh yeah, we got some more in the bathroom, you should go look. Like, but I had just gotten out of there. You know, like, just destroyed it. And he walked in, like, he's like, oh really? I was like, yeah, go check. And everybody, like, looked at me and they're like, dude, no way. Oh! Dude, he walked in and immediately was like, what the freak? It was like, yeah, he's like this super tall dude, like redhead ginger. Just like so funny. Or he's just like a
Grady's are
giant.
the best.
But
Love this with Grady.
dude, it was so funny. But he's like, I can't believe I fell for it. He's like, it like should have sounded weird. And I was like, dude, I can't believe you fell for it. Like, that was like
all our Rubik's cubes in
in the bathroom, you know. Dude, just so gullible for it. It's so great. It's just, dude, it is pretty funny. I was pretty proud of myself for that one, but it was like at the same time, I was like,
New missionaries are the greatest, though. They're so fun to be around.
yeah, you're so happy most of the time.
Yeah, they are. So I'm like, why are you so happy?
It's like,
We gotta
so
fix
happy.
that.
It's like, yeah, it's like you need a dog sent
We
after
gotta
you or
change
something.
that.
You need a dog sent after you.
I know the first missionary I trained, he was like this really tall. He's like super goofy. He
Mhm.
played in Arizona State's marching band.
Yeah,
He's like super. He was like a band geek. He was super nerdy,
for sure.
but like super happy, and like I could tell like so unathletic. And we were in a bike only area, so I'm like, okay, they're like we might have to do a little bit of biking tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
So like first day, just like biked him from the bottom of our area to the top. Biked for 3 hours straight, and the poor kid. It's like I was like, do you know how to ride? Because he crashed like 6 times,
No
and I was like, he's like, no, I know how to ride a bike. I just haven't done it in a while. I'm like, oh, you're crashing a lot. Like, this is
just
painful
like,
to watch.
just like falling over.
I know we
Oh
went
my
through this
God.
part that had like a hospital. So like some of the hospitals have like that swinging gate that keeps them closed. And so
yeah.
there's like a gap between it and a wall.
Yeah.
So I like just biked through the gap, no big a deal. And I like look behind it and he like runs into the gate, crashes over the gate,
Oh,
and then he's like there on the ground and like the gate just like slowly lifts up. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Elder. This is painful to watch.
oh, poor
But just
kid.
hilarious. He was so positive the whole time.
Dude, that's so I had 2 trainees, and first one just like Salt Lake, just salt of the earth kid, super quiet, super nice.
Nice.
Dude, my second companion, my second trainee,
Heck
that was
yeah.
him, dude. Yeah.
That was like the one I had.
Dude.
Minus the glasses, but
Oh my gosh,
Pretty
dude, this
dorky
guy walked around with the dogs out all the time,
oh
dude. Yeah, anywhere in the apartment, just no socks, no shoes. He'd like open the drawers with his toes. Like,
Oh.
it was the weirdest thing. He would sit and knit during his personal study. He'd be like reading the book,
nice.
and he would sit and knit. Dude, he was such a weird kid. I love him so
I
much.
think I was, like,
though.
the
He was
opposite.
so happy.
We
God, he
we
was
were in
a-
Alabama, and he would wear he'd wear sweats to bed, and then he'd take socks and put his socks over his sweats to sleep in. Then he'd wear a
To
hoodie.
sleep in?
Yeah, and then he'd put his hood on while he slept. I'm like,
Dude, it's like 90 degrees.
I'm like, dude, do you know where
outside.
we live? It's like, what the heck are you doing?
Just turning himself into a sweatshop.
I mean, we would keep the
Wild.
AC like super cold, but it's like, dude, what the heck is wrong with you? He's like, it helps me feel secure. I'm like, okay.
You just need a weighted
I'm
blanket,
like, you
brother.
go for it.
Yeah, no, this kid.
Can't imagine.
But yeah, even like on P days, he's like your stereotypical dad, like halfway socks, like that go up to your
Oh,
calves. The like the Puma shoes,
Yeah, like the big,
Puma
chunky,
shoes,
the chunky
yeah.
ones, like
the
the, bigger
chunky,
ones.
blocky ones, yeah. Khaki shorts, blue T-shirt with a belt tucked into
Tucked
his
it in.
pants,
Heck yeah.
and then yeah, with his glasses and then his hair just.
Where is he from?
McMinnville, Oregon.
From Oregon. Interesting.
Yeah, no, this is. Let's pull this up since we have the map open already.
He's just preparing for being
Dude,
a dad. really.
happiest kid ever. He was temporarily assigned to, which was funny. He ended up
Oh,
going to freaking Jamaica.
Jamaica, walking around in Jamaica like that. That's what's up.
Dude, he got so much love. It was great. Where is this? Here it is. McMinnville.
Nice.
This is not a big town at all.
McMinnville.
Yeah. Pretty funny. Yeah, let's see. And that's Portland. McMinnville's
It's just
not-
outskirts. It's just probably just like
Yeah,
suburb
just a
of
small.
Portland, basically.
Yeah.
Have you been to Portland ever before?
Don't-
We
don't
so
want
my
to.
father-in-law's served his mission there, and so we like take a. They usually like vacation there because they have family there, so we'll go there like once a year. But he like cries going through Portland because of how terrible it is now. He's like,
that would be so hard.
he's like, in tears, he's like, when I started my mission, it was so beautiful, and like, we had to stop driving through it because it's so bad there. It's like so disgusting and it's like dangerous. It's like, super dangerous now, but
That's
it's pretty sad how awful it's gone, I guess.
Yeah, that's I think we like might have driven through it at some point. We might have gone around it too, just to avoid it completely.
It's
just
pretty
to
sad.
do the coast.
Yeah, it's smart
We
to
just-
not go through it.
Yeah, I think we went to Florence and Coos Bay. Sounds right.
Florence is nice, yeah. Eugene
Anyways,
is really nice. Eugene.
yeah. So we just went down, went to Cannonball Beach. It's like where the Goonies was filmed, you know.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what Cannonball Beach is.
We went to Eugene because they had like all the teams that are gonna run in the Olympics. They like do. I think it's like the summer. I don't even know what it was, but we saw like the Olympic track stuff there. It's cool.
Yeah. See, Cannonball Beach.
Sweet.
Yeah, super cool. Just like super cold water,
Yeah.
but it's super nice.
I like the
it's
beaches
super flat. Like this is what it looked like when we were there, just because the tide had just gone out. So it was just it was so fun.
It is nice there.
There's a couple jellyfish that would just like wash up.
Hanging out.
It was pretty sweet. But yeah, and then we went crabbing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We
That
were
was-
successful.
Oh yeah. Dude, yeah, I can't even remember where we were at exactly, but I'm sure it would be like a little inlet like this. You
We
just
went-
take like a little motorboat, toss out a
Sweet.
crab cage, just drag it along the bottom. And so you're just like, yeah, you throw a couple buoys out with cages and bait in it. Crabs just crawl, throw them in the line, come back around, grab one, and just
We went.
pull it in as you go.
I don't know where in Oregon. I think it was like north, but we went deep sea fishing. It was like the worst experience ever. It was so terrible. Because I don't know how if all of them are like this. This was the first time I went like deep sea fishing, but so you like pay for it, whatever. And so we're on like this pretty big charter boat. It's probably like 20 or 25 people that are fishing, and they don't like give you a fishing pole. They just have like stations where this fishing pole is like attached to the boat basically.
Uh-huh.
So you just sit there, and if you get a bite, you tell someone, and then like they come over and they do all the work, reel the fish in, and then you reel in like the last 10 feet. But like it was me and 3 of my brother-in-laws, my father-in-law, and their uncle.
Yeah.
So my uncle-in-law, I don't know.
Yeah.
But none of us even had a bite. We were
Oh,
out there
that's
for,
so
like,
lame.
out there for like 3 hours. And my one brother-in-law gets super seasick, so he was like throwing up and laying down the whole time. So it was pretty awful.
Yeah. And that's
I don't think they're all like that, but the one we did was pretty
yeah.
big
And
waste
that's
of time.
I'm pretty lucky. My wife's got grandparents live up in Alaska,
Oh,
so we're planning trying to plan a trip to go up there, go deep sea fishing,
That would be
or
sweet.
get some king salmon.
That'd be awesome.
Which those things get huge.
So wait, did you say your wife's from Alaska, or her grandparents are
Her
from there?
grandparents live up there, so her dad's dad and then her dad's stepmom.
What do they do up there? Are they tired or?
I don't know. They're up there. They like I haven't met them yet. Like weren't able to make it down for the wedding.
Nice stuff.
So, but super awesome.
Nice to have a hookup in Alaska.
Yeah, the dude's like, I guess he's like 5'4". It's
Yeah.
just this short dude.
That's how my father-in-law is. He's like,
just
it's like 5'5".
It's like I can just pick you up, put you in my pocket.
Yeah, he's really short.
Yeah, my father-in-law's pretty small too. Not like small, but short.
My father-in-law's like 5'5"-ish, and then my mother-in-law's like 6 foot. So it's so weird.
That is such a perfect duo.
Save their
though.
kids though. It's like
Yeah,
their sons are like pretty tall, like
yeah.
in 6 foot-ish range. So didn't destroy their kids' genetics because the mom
I don't know.
came in clutch. But it's so funny, just like seeing them by each other.
It's
It's
just like nice.
it's funny.
No, that's so funny.
I'm hoping my kids get the grandma's genes and not the grandpa's. Yeah, need them to be tall. Because I'm not very tall, so
Yeah,
they're already low on hope.
yeah. It's funny too because I see like so many memes and it's like kids. It's like good news. I found your mother. Sad news is you're not going D1. And it's like her like doing mini golf and just like totally
super
shaking her shit.
unathletic. Bad news is you have no hope.
You got no hope. I'm like, yep.
Dude, my son right now, he's like a little over 2. He's like so smart for a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Like just genius, but like so unathletic. Like I've just given up.
Better
Like
buy
this
a trumpet.
this kid is gonna be the best chess club member. in the
You can
world.
see it now. Chess champion.
But I was just like teaching
High
him how to
school
throw.
chess champ.
I'm like just teaching him how to like throw a ball, and for like 3 hours straight, I'm like, okay, go back, throw. Took him like forever to get it, and now he can like decently throw. But every time he throws anything, he like grabs it, he thinks about it, he's like, back, throw,
It like catapults it.
and it's like, I'm like that took us a whole day.
Yeah, just
Took
one
us
day.
forever.
You're like, gosh dang, it's like just figure it out already. You should be throwing 90 by now. Come
But
on.
he's very smart. He's got the intellectual down. So
He could be a manager.
Maybe he'll
teach
be
him
a-
the game.
maybe he'll be a rocket scientist.
That'd be sweet. Fly you guys
He
to
can
the
make
moon.
us lots of money that way.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Son,
That's so funny.
you can be super unathletic, but we're just gonna have to live
You better
with
be
you.
a doctor. or
We have to
something.
live with you in 30 years.
Yeah.
You have to take care of us. I want you to make lots of money.
Oh man. That's so
Oh, dude,
funny.
speaking of kids, did you hear about Jane Schwab having a little boy?
I saw that, dude. That's so.
I saw. I was like, oh boy,
Like, oh, dude, that's sick. Like, good for him, but at the same time, I was like, oh,
it's gonna be an adjustment for
Cool.
them.
it's like, all right.
Yeah.
It's like, what was that? That's so funny.
So I think they're moving back here because he was living with his girlfriend in New York. I'm pretty sure. So I
Yeah,
think they're
yeah,
moving back here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, it's
I
gonna
was
be
like,
fun.
All right.
Be very stressful, but
Yeah.
it'll be lots of fun.
Figure it out.
If he gets a job, it won't be so bad. I think he was doing sales there. I'm not sure. I ran into Jordan Porter at the parade.
Oh,
So I
really?
was talking to him about it.
That's so funny. That's cool. I haven't seen Jordy in forever. I ran into his dad up at Table Rock though. I ran into Mike.
Oh, you're at Table Rock there?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, I run into Mike all the time.
I like his parents. They're super nice.
Yeah. Mike and Janice.
He's doing. Oh, what a freaking catch!
That's sweet.
No, Jordan. He lives in Houston. He's doing like. He's a engineer for like an oil company there.
Yeah. So
Crazy.
Yeah, I think you were saying that at some point. Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
That's crazy. So, if anything, we should just have Jaden come do this.
Dude,
So
he
we're gonna-
probably needs a job.
What's it to say? Should reach out to him and be like, dude,
Hit
come
him up.
stream with us.
Hit him up.
Maybe.
I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure they moved back here. So
Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense. I wouldn't want to live in New York with a baby
Yeah, with no family or
and not have a job either,
Mm-hmm.
and like how expensive it is. Probably
And taxes.
be the worst, and the taxes if you do get a job even worse. So
Yeah. It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Good spot here.
it's nice here.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, all right. Jin Schwab.
Yeah.
Gonna be a daddy.
I hope his girlfriend's cool. I don't know who she is at
Me
all.
neither. No idea.
So
No idea where she's from either.
she's from Idaho.
Where she is?
My wife like stalked her because I don't have any social media, but so my wife saw it and showed me,
Oh, cool.
and so I'm like, oh nice, and I'm like, I don't know anything about her, so she like stalked her.
Yeah. I
Found out all the info.
like, I saw it on my Instagram the other day. I think I was just like hopped on to send my wife a reel or something. And
Yeah.
yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, cool.
Heck yeah.
Liked it. It's like, congrats, JD. Love you, dude.
Yeah, you guys should hit him up.
See what he says. It'd be pretty fun. Like some of the old crew. Yeah. It'd be crazy. But like me, Dylan, Carter, Segan, Bubba, Koa, Brendan. We do Halo nights all the time. Last year, before all of us started getting married. Anyways, yeah, it's like every week, like every other week. It seemed like we would do a Halo night. We just meet up around 7 o'clock.
What are you guys playing Halo? You playing Griff Ball?
Dude, we play Capture the Flag and Infection.
We would always play Griff Ball.
Griff Ball?
Freaking, I've gotten so good at Griff. I haven't played in forever, but I think the muscle
Yeah.
memory is probably there.
It's probably there. For sure.
Freaking
like riding a
love
bike,
Griff
right?
Ball, dude.
If you're not your companion.
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike.
It's
No,
just a
it's
shame
so
about
cool.
getting married.
I
Don't
know.
play
It's like,
with the boys as often.
no, and that's.
I do. I play like once a week.
I
All
try
my
to,
friends from high
yeah. It's
school.
like, I try to hop on at my old job. So I worked just over at the gates. Just
Oh yeah, like a
leasing
manager.
agent, yeah, just on the management team, and I just work with girls, and so
Oh,
their
nice.
husbands would pop in, and one of them was just an absolute dog. I was like, we should play sometime.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
nice.
dad, now it's like a regular thing. It's like he's like my go-to
Yeah.
to play with, and it's just so funny. And then one of his buddies, Mitch, hops on with us. So I've never met the dude, but we have such,
No,
we have
nice.
such a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's who we play. I play Peak with, and it's just chaos.
I'm trying to get my brothers. I've only seen like videos of it. I've never played it, but I'm trying to get my brothers to download it so we can
It's
play it
$7.
because it looks super fun
It's yeah, you're like scouts.
and it's
Like-
super cheap. Like it's.
Yeah. Well, and I think it's on discount right now.
I think
too,
it's like
for,
$5. I can't remember
It's
how
like
much it is.
yeah, it's like a
but-
summer discount.
not
And
that
so
much.
it's like it's only like $5.
Yeah.
And so, anyways, so yeah, he sent me. He's like, yeah, get this. And I was like, I didn't even look at it. I just bought it. And I was like, oh yeah, we'll play it. And so we did. And yeah, you did. So you're like scouts that pretty much get stranded, and you have to climb to the top of the peak. There's like several different levels. There are like 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah.
And like you have like a tundra, you have a jungle, and then you have like a lava.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then you have like a big mountain, like volcano that you have to climb to the top of. Anyways, but yeah, you're just scouts and you have to like pick up stuff along the way, and it's like you have no idea. Like it's not like, oh yeah, this is poisonous, by the way. It's like you just eat it and find out if you die.
It's just like see this works.
Yeah, it's just like random stuff. But then you have like a stamina bar, and
All good stuff.
it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one one that we played a lot. We played so much of it was Repo.
Repo. I don't know if
Mhm.
I've heard of that one.
Oh, that one's so much fun. Yeah, that's
Is it like a bigger game or like a smaller scale?
uh
Oh, like yeah, like a Steam game. Okay.
yeah, it was on Steam, and dude, it was so funny. So yeah, you're like these little dinky robots, and you go into these buildings.
This looks. Maybe I have seen this. This
You
looks
probably
kinda
have.
Familiar,
It's-
actually. I might have seen like
anyways.
some clips about it or something.
Oh, for sure. Anyways, but so yeah, you have like all these valuables, and you have like these little tractor beams, and they're like pretty unstable, so like it moves around when you walk, and if you like bump into stuff, it like damages it, so it loses value.
Oh,
But you have to like meet a quota, and then there's just like random monsters like this that will come and kill you, like that thing.
Is it like there's like another game that's kind of like that? It's the,
Lethal Company.
I've seen a lot of stuff.
That
with
one's another one we played, but when this one came out, it was a lot more fun because you can like actually like fight back a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit and hide. But like the like proximity chat was like super big, where it's just like in game, and like the farther you get away from a person, like
It matches it.
they get quieter, and so like they'll like be like running around the corner, or you'll hear them like screaming like in a different room, and you're like, I'm not going in there. It's like you just leave them to die. Yeah, no, it was a ton of fun. But then like we got so good at it, it was just like then it was just like, okay, let's see how far we can get. Now that we like know how to hide from all the monsters,
do
know what to
everything,
do. But at the same time, it's just like chaos sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially if you have like enough people. And then you can also like download mods. So like there was one time we played Lethal Company and we had like 7 or 8 people in there.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Just with mods and
Just
stuff.
with one mod, yeah. It was just like
Sick.
it was just called like More Company or something.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, but yeah, we had like 8 of us, and so like half of it was like some of my mission buddies, and then like brothers and lots of theirs, and then like yeah, my buddy, and then Mitch that jumped in, and it was just like chaos, dude. It's like so many people yelling and screaming
Oh, yeah.
and dying, and the worst part is like all of a sudden then everybody like goes quiet, like nobody's talking, nobody's saying anything. You're like, is everybody dead?
Like, oh, well.
And they're like, no, like you're like, hello, And they're like, nobody says anything, but like half of them are still alive. And you're like, but they're like hiding from a monster, so they don't say anything.
Oh.
And then you're just like yelling, like, hello, hello. Then you die.
When I was going to
So
school,
good.
have you done any like the intramural leagues?
Yeah,
I'd always play
played
like flag football and stuff.
We played co-ed softball. All of us did last fall.
How'd you guys do?
Dude, we did good. We like went into the championship
For real?
I think the 2 seed. But then, like our 2 like prelim games, I was like I should be able to make it. Then like, I got stuck at work, but I told everybody I was like I'm not gonna be here. Anyways, but they ended up quitting on me.
Oh,
And so I had to cover the shift, and I was like, I gotta go. Like, I can't stay any longer.
sucks.
Anyways, and so they're like, yeah, like we lost our game, but like I had like the team bats. Like I had because my uncle played like in a men's league, and so
Yeah.
he had like nice bats that I borrowed. And
So what did they use? They even have anything?
it's just like the random crap ones that
sucks.
the school has that have just been used for years.
That are
So
probably
just
broken.
nothing. Yeah, no juice in them.
Yeah, I
At
played 2 sessions, but every single person on my team, none of them had ever played baseball before.
Yeah.
Well, that's not true. Do you remember Diamond Hepworth?
So his team was who we played
played
against. Yeah.
baseball.
Yeah, so he knows. We
So I
played
played
against
with him.
his team, yeah.
Yeah, so I stopped playing because our first 2 sessions, me and him were the only ones that ever actually played baseball.
Yeah.
And so like, I'd get like 2 or 3 home runs a game,
Yeah.
and we'd still lose by like 20 points.
Dude, our first game
pissed me off.
our first game we spent like I think they're only like 40-minute games maybe.
Yeah.
I think and the timer just runs. Like
Yeah,
never
I know.
Stop. Dude, we probably spent like 25 to 30 minutes just in offense. Our first one.
Dude, I wish.
We put up like 20 runs.
Yeah, the
Because
girls.
it was me, Segan, Brendan.
See, that's like a good team. Like you have baseballers on your team.
Yeah. Well, and then
Oh.
and Bubba, and I'm trying to think, and then like at the time, me and McKenna were still just engaged. But she would go. She only played 1 game. She didn't really want to because she had played like 1 year softball. So she was
Yeah.
like,
I didn't let my
She-
wife play on our team.
yeah.
So I told her no because she wasn't good.
I wanted her to play. Like it's still fun. It's like you just put her at catcher. It's like she just
Yeah.
doesn't do much.
Yeah.
You know. But and then let's see, Bubba's wife played softball in high school, and then she had a bunch of her friends
That played softball.
that played in high school too. So
So
it was like
nice.
our high school team, and then like their high school team, and then like a few stragglers that we knew of that also just like played softball,
Yeah.
like slow pitch softball. So we had a solid team. But yeah, that game we just like most of our games we won by like 10 points or more with like
Nice.
but like home runs didn't count. Like if you hit it over,
They didn't count your points.
they called it an out. If you hit it over the fence,
Oh, they weren't doing that when I played.
lucky. Dude, yeah, so a lot of us like we were just hitting rockets down the line. You know, just absolute
That's
rockets.
stupid. They really count as an out.
Mhm.
That's so gay.
So we had,
because then
like-
you don't even try and go for a home run.
No, but you just hit a rocket.
That's
into
true.
the-
If you hit, like,
just
a
an
hard
absolute
ground ball-
rocket into the gap. And so yeah, that was what most of us did. Was just hard rockets.
Even
into
if you
the
hit
gap.
like a hard ground ball on those, no one's
yeah.
usually.
Well, and
no
it was
one's
so
fielding
funny.
them.
They like most teams would like put all their guys in the outfield, and then we would just send one cooking, just a worm burger, to one of the girls, the infielders.
Oh yeah, Ralph's talking.
Yeah.
We're talking about intramurals.
Yeah, intramurals
They're-
up on campus.
The skill varies a lot.
Yes.
Oh, he's talking about home runs. Like, I'm talking about fielding ground balls. Yeah, the girls on my team, dude. Even the guys on my team, they're all liabilities.
Yeah.
It's bad. It was mostly guys and girls I played basketball with.
Yeah.
It's like they're good at basketball, but like baseball's just so different. It's
yeah.
you know.
It is like
Anyway.
a all around like.
You know.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
pretty
It
bad.
does.
Yeah, we were pretty terrible. And then Diamond kept doing teams. And I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to play
Yeah.
this
So we
anymore.
played against Diamond's team, and dude, we cooked them. It was like so fun. But yeah, co-ed
Yeah,
is like
it's impossible.
co-ed is like so hard if you are not.
If you
patient.
have good girls like you had, I bet it'd be a lot of fun. But the girls I
See,
had
even
were
then, though,
not.
even then, it was still like, God, gosh, dang it.
It's
Should have
so,
fielded
it is
that
so
ground ball.
frustrating. Like they'd like get on base.
And then they're like, stage freeze. And you're like, where do you go? Run.
Well, yeah, they'd like get on base, and it's like someone would like hit something in the gap, and they like go to second, stay on second. I'm like, oh my gosh, no.
you don't realize.
I'm like, you should be scoring.
you should be scoring. Like,
So frustrating. I had to quit, but I played a lot of flag football, and
Yeah.
one of the guys we got on our team, I didn't know who he was, but he's
Yeah.
from Bonneville, and we met him. First time I met him, I'm like, this guy's the biggest douchebag ever. I hate this guy. And now
yeah.
I like play video games with him like every week. Love
Yeah.
that guy. So, we played Helldivers. We played that game. Dude, we play that game all the time.
Dude, I would. So I don't have
Oh,
Wi-Fi
Helldivers.
at my house. I have to run everything off a hotspot.
What?
So yeah.
Oh yeah, Helldivers probably
Dude,
destroys
boom.
Yeah.
So bad. Like, I'm literally like floating around.
you. Yeah.
I played with
figures.
Segan and he's like, where are you? And I was like, I'm right behind you. And he's like, dude, you are miles away.
Yeah.
I was like, am I really? It's like, dude, it's like so behind. But yeah, like my guy won't even like run.
yeah, it does.
He's like floating around, like in a jump position. And I'm like, this
You'll
is so bad.
love that game though.
No, it looks like a ton of fun.
That was super fun.
Just so hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I've been trying
Is
to.
Peak just on PC?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just newly released on Steam.
You know, it probably doesn't need anything great to run it though, right? I could run that on my school laptop
For sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, you would be fine. Yeah, nothing crazy.
I wish.
So I have a cheap like laptop that I just connected to a monitor, and that's what I play off of.
I wish I would have, because when we lived in Texas, and I was doing my internship.
Mhm.
We were making really good money. Because in
Yeah.
accounting, you get paid. I'm like freaking dude. I think medical school internships are such a ripoff. You don't get paid. At least my brother-in-law worked all the time and never got paid at all.
It's part of your. It's like schooling, technically, not like a.
I hate that. I think that's
Yeah,
bull crap.
it
Especially when
depends.
they're like the doctors of our country. Why are we not helping those people
Support
out?
them. Yeah.
I hate it so much. But I was getting paid in mine,
Yeah.
which
And that's
it made me so mad. I'm like, that should be so illegal because hospitals have so
it's
much
like
money.
labor laws or
I've
something.
done like
you know.
I've done a bunch of audits for hospitals
Yeah.
in my internship. Dude, they have so much money. They could pay.
Oh, yeah.
They could pay the interns, even
Well,
if it's
that's,
like.
you should ask Zelrick about that because Zelrick's hospital that he worked for, like 2 weeks of paychecks for everybody being paid.
It's so
like
crazy.
shut him down. Yeah, it was the craziest
Like
thing.
even if you pay them like $15 an hour, like that's pretty cheap, honestly. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
so we were making a bunch of money. So I finally convinced my wife to let me buy a PlayStation. I wish I had bought a PC.
See, and like
Shame.
that's where I'm at. It's like, okay, like I have an Xbox from before I left on my mission, just an Xbox One.
Yeah, that's what I had.
So I was like,
So
oh, I
cool.
want to get the show, you know, like
Oh yeah.
you know, it's $70 for the show. Like it's an expensive game, but it's like it's the show, you
Yeah.
know, like you gotta. But I loved playing 2021. It's like it's 2025. Like you got some great players in here.
My Xbox One gave out on me.
Yeah.
Didn't take
No,
care of it good
I
enough.
can't play the show on it
Yeah, mine
because
is
it's
wrecked.
outdated. So I'm like, do I donate plasma and just get a new one? Which at the same time, but at the same time, I'm like, no.
Yeah, I had to
So-
convince my wife for a month straight until she gave in.
See, my wife's like, she played board games, so she's not like a big video game person anyway, so she doesn't get it.
Well, but yeah,
That's
my
like the
wife
thing,
was
too.
like, they weren't like allowed to watch TV at all, like growing up, and
Dude.
like that kind of family. So it was so foreign to her.
Yeah.
She's like, why would you even buy this? Like, trust me, it's really fun.
Yeah, no, like it is. Well, and see that like that's what me and my brother did. Like that was like our pastime.
Yeah,
Like, me and him, like, dude, fighting over, like, who got first player is like a core memory.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know how
the-
many times I've like played through the Halo campaigns
Yeah.
with my brother. Countless times.
Yeah. Yeah. And like, dude, like we would 1v1 each other all the time in Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, dude,
All the time.
that'd be the best.
We on shipment, and we're like, all right,
Oh, yeah.
snipers only. And we're like, fine. You get somebody would get like 3 kills in a row, and you just switch to like an automatic weapon, and you're like, what the freak? And you just, you know.
See, when did MW3 2 and 3 come out?
Oh, dude, Modern Warfare 2 is so much fun. Is that the one with Rust on it?
Yes.
Yeah, that one was
That's
so
the
much
exact
fun.
map.
So much fun.
Because I remember, I gotta see how old Sam was. 2009. Okay. So Sam must have been like 5 or 6 years old. I remember playing MW2 and MW3 with him all the time. He's just this little kid, and I would like just trash him.
Crash.
But then if I ever had like friends over and we'd play, he like had gotten so good that he would just kick their butts.
Yeah.
So Sam's actually he's pretty good at video games now. It's probably all thanks to me and my training, but and that was so fun. Yeah, just 1v1 on MW2 and 3.
Brandon.
Were those some of the ones that were showing still available?
Some Dodgers are taken, but I bought 2 teams. Brandon, which 2 teams are you buy? Did you buy then? Because the Dodgers have been snagged for a while. TikTok's been having some issues today, with what stock is showing. Because let's see. Because we have you on the Braves,
I don't have it
on
TikTok,
Inception,
no.
and then the Athletics too. So that's here. Okay,
Ace
yeah.
Braves.
So just on the other break. So we have Inception, a full case of Inception that's running, but then we're working on filling up the Inception mixer, which I think is what's getting a little confusing. So yeah, you have them on there. But yeah, TikTok's been having issues on the display. So like on our product management side, it shows that they're gone, but on our like other ones, it shows that they're not. So if people try to get them, they can't, at least from our knowledge. But you've secured your spot, so there's no need to worry. No need to worry at all.
Okay, I gotta take off time. I gotta go study for 4 more hours.
Nice.
It's gonna be awesome.
Good luck.
Yep, are you coming in tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay. I'll
I
probably see you
come
tomorrow then.
in Monday through Friday,
Okay,
unless
sweet.
I'm like deathly sick.
Unless you're dying. Okay, see you, Ty. Have a good one.
Yeah. You too, Davis. Have a good one. All right. Okay. See what we got here. See what we got here. So I think we only have 18 spots left on the mixer. And then Inception 31. We have 24 spots left on the 24 spots left on the Inception case break, not the Inception mixer. Inception mixer, we have 18 spots left. So we'll keep working on filling this up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back, my friends. I will be right back. Careful in here. It gets toasty in here, you guys. It's getting toasty. Toasty, toasty. And let's see here. Alrighty. Oh, it's still not connected. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, let's go back here. Okay, okay. Let's get some checklists pulled up. Oh, I could probably do this. There we go. There we go. Now you can see my face. Okay, let's see. Inception. Oh, we already have the Inception checklist, don't we? Yes, we do. Except not on here, so that's fine. And sign in. Okay, Inception there. Okay. We have 2023 tops tier 1 checklist. And I'll have to get familiar with this because I have not. Oh, those are pretty. Very pretty. Ooh, that's nice. Triple auto relic. Triple relic auto. Otani, Matsui, Ichiro. Riley Green. Team sets. Oh, wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I think I have Topps Chrome. Right. Inception, Bowman, and Topps Chrome. Cool. All right. Figuring it out. Finding all the checklists. Unit done. Ooh, Javi Baez. 2-run homer. Is this a replay? Or is this right now? It's got to be right now, right? right. Scores. Oh, this must have just happened. Yes, it just happened. Yeah. 2-run homer for Javi Baez against the Rays. That'll do. That'll definitely do. Javi Baez has been having a... How has he been doing? Honestly. Because I know he's been... At least he's been having... Javi Baez. Javier Baez. How has he been doing this year? 9 home runs. He's batting at 280. Wow. Which I guess with 10 home runs today. Because there's no way that just updated already. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Let's see, when he was at the Cubs, he's what, 289, 290. A little bit of back and forth. Dude, last year 184 for Barf. Barf. But he's hitting a 280 this year. Wow, he is picking it up. He is picking it up again. 71 hits. Why are these red though? Does it just mean he's live right now? That's what's crazy too. Only 60 strikeouts out of 254 plate appearances. Or at bats, excuse me. 254 at bats, only 60 strikeouts. It's pretty good for him. Since in 2021 he had 184 strikeouts in the season. Bonkers. That's so crazy. Yeah, 108, 144, 167. He's not doing too bad. He's not doing too bad at all. Well, that's good to see. That is good to see for Javi Baez. All right, so here we go now. So we have our mixer that is up on the board. We have Inception, or 2024 Inception, which is this year's Inception, Topps Inception. We have 2023 Topps Tier 1. 2024 Topps Chrome, and 2025 Bowman Hobby. A Bowman Hobby box. It's very nice stuff. In Inception, just go through who signs. We'll just go through signees, so it keeps it nice and quick. So keep your eyes and ears open, everybody. For the Diamondbacks, still on the board, you got Jordan Lawler on his rookie card. Slade Ciccone on his rookie card. We also have Corbin Carroll and Evan Longoria. The Braves, you have AJ Smith-Shawver on his rookie. Ronald Acuna Jr., Ozzie Albies, Chipper Jones, Michael Harris II, Austin Riley, and Matt Olson. For the Orioles, you have Colton Cowser, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holliday, Jordan Westberg, all on their rookie cards. You also have Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, and Grayson Rodriguez. For the Red Sox, you have Cedar Rafaela, Wilyer Abreu, and Naoyuki Uesawa on the rookie cards. You also have autos for Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon. Cubs down. White Sox. White Sox, you got Brian Ramos on his rookie card. You also have Frank Thomas in the Inception. Reds, you have Christian Encarnacion Strand Ellie De La Cruz, Noel V. Marte, and Connor Phillips all sign on their rookie cards. You also have Joey Votto signs as well. Guardians, you have Gavin Williams and Kyle Manzardo on the rookie cards. Rob, I don't think so. I don't think we're done pulling any Paul Skeens. Not even close. I don't think we're done. Now, hold on. Let me double check here. Let me see. I haven't been able to get my hands on this box yet. Let me see what it says. Ooh. Oh, really? I can't understand what it's saying, but my fingers tingled, which is always a good sign. So there's gonna be heat either way coming out of that break. So I would say it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Don't mind me, just a few gummy bears to satisfy the hunger. The Skeens whisper. Pretty much. Nate, at this point, pretty much. I feel like it happens. But Jack, I know you're wanting the Reds. If you want the Reds, just go to the shop below, select them, put them into your cart, and then purchase them. Purchase them, and then you can have them. Your name will be on the board, and you will get any Reds cards that come out of the mixer. That is how the breaks work, my friend. Nate, what do you mean except for 31? Is the Reds... Oh, yeah. In 31, they're gone. They've been taken. Mr. Nate has snagged them already. But in the mixer, they're not. And yes, there are some teams on here that will show up as there, but not there. So pay attention if you are looking into the mixer. If they are on the board, they have been purchased. Oh, have they? Maybe they got fixed. Excuse me. That was a big sneeze. That's good. It's good that they're finally showing gone. Yeah, for some reason it's not changing on my end. I mean, it shows in the most important spot that they're gone. Yeah. Which is good. That is good. But yes. Very good. But yeah, TikTok's been having issues. Ralph, do you have any updates about that? Or nothing really? Do we know? Oh, he just left. Which is fine. White gummy deer. I didn't realize that one. How much is in this? I should have checked. Oh heavens, that's a lot. Well, that will do, I guess. That's a lot more caffeine than I anticipated. I'm going to have a party today. That's way more caffeine. Good thing I've been pacing myself with it. I don't feel like I've been dumping it down my muzzle, which is good. And luckily, I have enough water to. I say water. It's a Clear American. If you haven't tried, very good. Some people don't call it sparkling water. I call it sparkling water. It's water that has bubbles in it, and it tastes phenomenal. So, it gets me my water count in, and that's all that matters. Now, on the other hand, let's see what we got here. Any changes here? No. Okay. All right, back to the Inception checklist for the mixer. And I mean, we have our Inception break going as well, which for what it looks like, most of these have already. Well, if you have questions about a team, just say so. For hits, autos, mostly. Well, for autos. For the autos, just let me know. Let me know what teams you're wanting and have questions about. But I'm just going to go through the ones that are still available. And let's see. Rockies, you have Hunter Goodman and Jordan Beck on the rookie cards for the Inception. Also Ezekiel Tovar and Chris Bryant. Tigers, you have Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Reese Olson all on their rookie cards. Astros, Joey Loperfido, Ronel Blanco on the rookie cards. We also got Yainer Diaz and Kyle Tucker. Well, snap. Angels, gone. Dodgers, gone. For Inception, you got Marlins. Marlins in the Inception, you have Dane Myers on his rookie card. Mr. Dane Myers. Twins, you got Austin Martin on his rookie card. You also have David Ortiz and Johan Santana sign as well. The Mets, you have Ronnie Mauricio, Christian Scott on the rookie cards. You also have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso. So very nice. In the mixer, we got, well, for the Inception in the mixer, you have Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, and Zach Gelliff all on their rookie cards. You also have Kyle McCann, Ricky Henderson, and Reggie Jackson sign as well. Let's see, Phillies, you have Trey Turner. Padres, Jackson Merrill rookie cards. Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. Let's see. Giants gone, Mariners gone, Cardinals gone, Rays gone. Rangers for Inception on the mixer. And the Inception break too. Rangers, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White. All the rookies. You also have Ivan Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, and Corey Seager signed for him as well. Eaton. Eaton's been eaten. Oh, he just missed it. Right at the top of the little ladder. That's crazy. Alright, Blue Jays gone. Let's see. The Nationals. You have Jacob Young on his rookie card and Trey Lipscomb as well for the mixer in Inception. Now, let's see. Let's go over to the Tier 1. 2023 Tier 1. See who's available in the mix for the mixer. Diamondbacks, Alec Thomas, Buddy Kennedy, Corbin Carroll, Gabriel Moreno, Ketel Marte, Randy Johnson. Let's see. All right, nice. Braves, Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy, Tom Glavine, Max Fried. Let's see, Michael Harris II, Vaughn Grissom, Chipper Jones, Dual Auto, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley. We got Warren Spahn and Hank Aaron. You got more dual autos. Dual autos. Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dansby Swanson, Austin Riley, Acuna Jr., Juan Soto, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz. Another one with Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, more Acuna, more Chipper Jones. Ozzy Albies, Gary Sheffield. Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. It's Eddie Matthews, Matt Olson. I didn't say him already. Phil Necro, Travis d'Arnaud, William Contreras. More Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Glavine. Triple auto, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Ronald Acuna Jr. Oh my goodness. Lots of them. Lots and lots. Lots and lots in the Tier 1 for the Braves. Let's see, Orioles. Orioles in Tier 1. Adley Rushman, DL Hall, Kyle Stowers, Nick Vespi, Yusniel Diaz, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Ryan Mountcastle, Earl Weaver, Brooks Robinson, Yabba Dabba. That is who you have available on the Inception. That is who you have on the Inception. Take a quick peek if you need to. Take a screenshot. I don't mind. Just let me know so I can smile. That's who you have left. So, we got a ways to go on that one. But once the mixer's gone, the Inception will feel great. It's not showing up in the shop. It should be. It's Inception 31. Because it's showing that it's there. Let me see. It's there. All right. Yeah. So if you tap on the little thing, oh. Oh, yes. Yabba Dabba. It's being a pain for some reason. We're in the process of talking to our rep to get it figured out. But yeah, I don't think you can... We haven't had a problem with teams getting double purchased. So, but yeah, that's who's left. So, even on the mixer too, just doing that. But 6 teams gone. So, update the board as best as I can. But yeah, once they're... Yeah, if there's other teams you're wanting, they should still be there for the most part. Minus those 6. Yeah, lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Gotta love it. Gotta love working with a platform that's broken half the time. Half the time. Then the other half, it just flags you for anything you say. Let's see. We're going through the checklist for the Tier 1, 2023 Tier 1. Shank, yes he is. Yes, sir. Amen to that. Let's see. Tier 1 checklist for the Orioles. Adley Rushman, DL Hall, Kyle Stowers, Nick Besby, Yusniel Diaz, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Ryan Mountcastle, Earl Weaver, Brooks Robinson. Some dual autos with names already mentioned. More repeats. Cedric Mullins. More repeats. More repeats. Lots and lots. Cedric Mullins, Rushman, Ripken. Rushman. Yeah. Lots. Lots of repeats. Lots of Rushman. Lots of Cal Ripken. Eddie Murray. Ryan Mountcastle. Lots and lots for them. Let's see. For the Red Sox, we got Adrian Beltre, Mo Vaughn, Rafael Devers, Franklin German, Vermon, Josh Winkowski, Masataka Yoshida, Tristan Casas, Carl Yastrzemski, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Eric Hosmer, Jim Rice, Luis Tiant, Wade Boggs, JD Martinez, Dustin Pedroia, Carlton Fisk, Roger Clemens, Bobby Dahlbeck. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Bobby Dahlbeck. Let's see. Jason Varitek, Manny Ramirez, Xander Bogaerts, Alex Verdugo, Fred Lynn, lots and lots of repeats. Jason Varitek, Pedro Martinez, Roger Clemens, Devers, Trevor Story. I did miss that one. Trevor Story's on there. Not too shabby for the Red Sox in the Tier 1. Let's see. White Sox got Eloy Jimenez, Dylan Cease, Davis Martin, Frank Thomas, Paul Konerko, Nelly Fox, Luis Robert, Lucas Giolito, Mark Buehrle. Really? How do you say that? Mark Buehrle. And we are going to look up how to pronounce this. Burl? Is it? It probably is just Burl. Mark Buell. Buell. Sorry, Buell. 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 There you go, Mark Buell. Let's see, Yasmani Grandal. Got Liam Hendricks, Tim Anderson, Jose Abreu. More repeats, more repeats, more repeats. Bo Jackson. Also for the White Sox. Very nice. Very, very nice. Reds. For the Tier 1 in the mixer, Scott Rowland, Barry Larkin, Graham Ashcraft, Mike Ciani, Nick Lodolo, Joey Votto, Ed Roche, Sparky Anderson, Jonathan India, Joey Votto again, Barry Larkin, Scott Rowland, Larkin, Votto, India, Votto, Tyler Stevenson, Dave Concepcion, George Foster, Johnny Bench, Joe Morgan, Ken Griffey Jr., Tony Perez, Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham. Oh, the Pirates. Batting at 237, 2 home runs. Well, he's not doing too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Back to it. See, you also got Hunter Green. Okay. So nice ones. Nice ones for the Reds. See, Guardians. You got Shane Bieber, Andres Jimenez, Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Tyler Freeman, Tristan McKenzie, Will Brennan. You got Bob Lemon, Cy Young, Joe Sewell, and Lou Boudreau. We also have Bob Feller, Jose Ramirez on a duel with Shane Bieber. You got Andres Jimenez, Jose Ramirez, Ahmed Rosario. More Ramirez, Jimenez, Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, Tristan McKenzie, Josh Bell. Shabby. Not shabby. Not shabby, not shabby, not shabby. Okay, Rockies on the Tier 1 in the mixer. We've got Brian Serven, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Ezekiel Tovar, Michael Toglia, Nolan Jones, Sean Bouchard. Let's see, dual auto, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Todd Helton, Charlie Blackmon. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. And then a few more repeats for him. Tigers in the Tier 1, Riley Green, Garrett Hill, Jermaine Palacios, Kerry Carpenter, Riley Green again, Charles Gehringer, Ty Cobb, Al Kaline, Austin Meadows, Spencer Torkelson. Cody, I believe so. Let me double check just to make sure I'm not mistaken here. I think the only ones that don't are paper base. Let me double check. All cards shipped from Inception and Tier 1, all paper and non-first chrome base from Bowman is donated. So yeah, all the paper base from Bowman is donated. But all the rest, you guys get. So all the hits, everything, inserts, numbered cards, any variations of cards, you guys get them. But yeah, the vet base and paper base. Get donated. It's a great question, Cody. That is a great question. Guys, we also have a flash sale going for the mixer. Flash sale, everyone. Let's see. See for the Tigers. What is poking me in the ear? Oh, I found one little hair. Get you. I did not totally miss. There, got it. Poke on my ear. It's a little piece of hair. All right. Okay, Tigers checklist 4 to tops tier 1 in the mixer. We got Torrey Hunter, Riley Green, Garrett Hill, Jermaine Palacios, Kerry Carpenter, Charles Gehringer, Ty Cobb, Alkaline, Austin Meadows, Spencer Torkelson, Javi Baez, Miguel Cabrera, Spencer Torkelson, Ivan Rodriguez, Miggy again, Torkelson, Miggy, Baez, Riley Green, Cecil Fielder, Baez, Cabrera, Green, and Green again. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's see. Astros. Astros in the tier 1 on the mixer. All right. Got Jose Abreu, Kyle Tucker, Michael Brantley, Yordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman, Jeff Bagwell, League Madris, Jeremy Pena, Corey Lee, Nolan Ryan, Justin Verlander. Let's see. Altuve. Bagwell, Altuve, Alvarez, Alex Bregman, Altuve, Bagwell, Tucker, Alvarez, Bregman, Craig Biggio, Altuve, Bagwell, Tucker, Alvarez, Biggio, Framber Valdez, Altuve, Lance McCullers Jr. also in here. You got Andy Pettit, Jose Abreu, Roger Clemens, Bagwell, Altuve, Alvarez, Verlander, Tucker, Alvarez. Lots. Looking nice. Royals down. Under the sunlight. See, Marlins got Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the Tier 1. Derek Lee, Ichiro, Chisholm, Brian De La Cruz, Charles LeBlanc, JJ Bleday, Gerard Encarnacion, Jordan Groshans, Groshans, Max Meyer, Peyton Burdick, Gary Sheffield, Luis Reyes, Chisholm, Sandy Alcantara, Chisholm, Ichiro, Ivan Rodriguez, Chisholm, Alcantara, Ichiro, Chisholm, Derek Lee, Ivan Rodriguez, Joey Wendell, and Chisholm again. For the Tier 1, Rich! Mr. Rich, what is up, my friend? What is up indeed? Dude, I am finally, I can say I'm finally 100% better. I'm 100% better, finally. Took way longer than I thought it would. I thought I was 100% okay Friday on the 4th. I mean, I was like 98.7%, we'll say. But still felt great. But then I went to go hike a mountain on Saturday because I woke up and I was like, sweet, my head doesn't hurt, my stomach doesn't hurt, let's go do it. Like, let's go hike this mountain. Hike up, how much elevation is it? I gotta double check. I know we looked up the distance, which was 15, or no, not 15, it was. There it is. Table Mountain, Peak of Wyoming. Okay. Elevation 11,100 or 111 feet. That's not true. It's 10,923. Yeah, 10,923 feet of elevation. Distance, please. I need the distance. Yeah, going up 7,000 feet in elevation. So it is strenuous. Anyway, so we started going up the face. Okay, that is tough. It is 4.5 miles. 4.5 miles, and you go from about 7,000 feet to 10,000 feet. So just over I think it's over 3,000 feet in elevation. To get to the ridge, okay? Then you have another, what is that? 4.5, another 2 miles to get to the top. And you go from 10,000 feet ish to 1,100, like 11,000. Sorry. So you go up another 1,100 feet. So, anyways, strenuous hike. Going, I don't even think that's right, because that looks like the long way too. Try that with a raging headache. So we got about half a mile up. Okay, so half a mile we went probably to 1,000 feet within half a mile, or close to it. I'd say, yeah, close to at least what this elevation profile is saying. I think 1,000 feet in a half mile. I found out I was still sick. Like, even though I felt fine, my body was still in the process of being sick. So I couldn't do it. My head was just about to explode. Um, Bathroom breaks were a very much going to be consistent thing, which I don't have a problem going in the woods, but going 7 times within a day in the woods, I'm not doing that. And then feeling nauseous on top of it, yeah, no thanks. I would have died. I would have 100% died. We'd gone a half mile up the hill, and I was just not doing okay. So my family did, and my wife, they ended up doing that. I had to go back to the car. So I walked down in high bear country by myself, which honestly it wasn't that bad going by myself. But yeah, hell of a workout is one way to put it, for sure. But then I got back to the car and it was like 70 degrees, 78 degrees. It wasn't really hot. It was perfect. Rolled down the windows in the car and just took a nap. And I slept for a couple hours. I just did not feel good at all. So did that Saturday. It was still nice to go out and to get some of a hike in. It was fun. But then Sunday we went fishing too. So it was a good weekend. It was still a good weekend. Rich, what made yours so great? What made yours great? Oh, Rich, sweet. Sweet. Did you open the box of Inception? No way. No way. Dude, he is everywhere. He's everywhere. We pulled one of those. Yeah, we did. We hit that one the other day. I believe it was for Brian. Yeah, no, we hit that just the other day last week. So, that's sweet, dude. That's super sweet. Yeah, the charged particles out of 25, because those are on the blue, aren't they? So pretty. But dude, that's freaking sweet. That is so sweet. Oh, yeah. No, the colors on Inception are gorgeous. My favorite one's the teal. It's known as the aqua. It's the technical color. Aqua. But it's teal. It's an obvious seafoam green if you want to be if you're one of the people that had like the box of 64 colors of Crayola, or like 128 I think was another one, like the extra big large box of crayons. Absolutely crazy. But yes, the aqua is one of my favorites. Okay, into a dynasty break for Phillies. There you go. And continue. I feel like there's an and attached to that. And a Bryce Harper 1 of 1. That would be so crazy. That would be crazy. No way. No way. Dude. Of who? Of who? It doesn't say. Oh. No way. Dude, that is legit. That is legit. Dual logo man. Harper Turner. That's even better than what I said. That's even better. Oh, I bet. I bet. Dude, that's crazy. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Did you happen to send it into the Discord at all? I don't really check Discord when I'm not here. Let's see. Where is it? Look what I hit. Look what I hit. There it is. Look what I hit. Rich, you can just go to our profile. You can find it in there. Yeah, you just go to the, or I guess our name's at the top, over this way. Just our bio. The Discord's in there. Yeah, then once you're in there, because it's like, I think he has it set up as like an open invite. So, yeah, once you're in, just send it into the chat thread that says, look what I hit. That's like, kind of like our typical one. So yeah, you could send the Skeens in there and the Sterling 1 of 1. Or the Dynasty 1 of 1. Whoa, that was a shot. Andrew Vaughn with an absolute nuke. Holy cow. That thing was freaking great. Dude, I think it was pimped. Oh, I didn't even see Top's just trying to buy it from you. Yeah, you should tell him to kick rocks. Tell him to give you like a lifetime discount on product. And then you'll give it to him. Lifetime discount on product. And then an extra couple thousand for the for the card. Then you got a deal. Maybe. Maybe. That's so awesome though, Rich. Congrats. That is awesome. Keep that there. See if you pop in. You guys got 18 spots left on the mixer. You got Inception 2024. Topps Inception 2024. We have 2023 Topps Tier 1. 2024 Topps Chrome. And 2025 Bowman Hobby. A box of each. I don't know which one I want to start with even. Do we start with the Bowman, Chrome, Inception, then the Tier 1? Is that how we should do it? I feel like that's how we should do it. I feel it. I feel it. tonight. Welcome to this place. Alrighty. What a stinking snag. What a snag. Alright. For the mixer, White Sox, or excuse me, Twins. Twins in the mixer in the tier 1. This is a tier 1 checklist. You have Byron Buxton, Luis Arias, Buxton, Joe Mauer, Jose Miranda, Jorge Polanco, Joe Ryan, Matt Wallner, again, Bert Blyleven, Buxton, Arias, dual auto, Buxton and Arias, Walter Johnson, Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett, Dave Winfield with Torrey Hunter on a dual auto, Luis Arias, Rod Carew on a dual auto. We got another Blyleven, Sonny Gray, another Torrey Hunter, Carlos Correa, Dave Winfield, Rod Carew, Arias, Buxton, Carew, Hunter, Buxton, Carew, Buxton, Correa, Gary Sanchez, Gio Urshela, Kirby Puckett, Carew, Buxton, Correa, Mauer, Puckett, Pete Alonso, Paul Molitor, Carew, Hunter, Correa, David Ortiz, Big Poppy in the Twins as well. You got Buxton, Mauer, Hunter, Buxton, Justin Morneau, Polanco, Molitor, Buxton, Correa, Winfield, Arias. Super nice list there for the Twins. Under sunlight, welcome to this place. Also, you guys ever had some of these? If you have not, highly recommend getting just a small pack. Not even, well, I should say a small pack. You are going to want more. They are the best gummy bears on the planet. Very, very yummy. Very, very yummy. Albany's gummy bears. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely amazing. Love it lots. What the heck is this? Yeah. Miami. I wonder how that one tastes. I hope it's good. But I am not drinking this tonight. I'm only drinking the one. If I were to drink this one right now, my poor wife, that's all I'm going to say. My poor wife, if I get more caffeine than that. Pasquantino with a bomb. And they're at Kaufman? Looks like it. We need to pay more attention. Kaufman does not look like it does in the... Well, I guess it does. I don't know. Kaufman Park does not look the same on camera as it does in person. Kaufman is a beautiful park. I actually loved watching games at Kaufman. At the same time, can't ever beat going Fenway. I will say that. Can't beat it. Fenway is gorgeous. Okay. Where were we at? Where were we at here? The Mets. The Mets. In the mixer, we have Topps Tier 1. 2023 Topps Tier 1. The Mets, you have Pete Alonso, Brett Beatty, Francisco Alvarez, Kodai Senga, Mark Canha, Mark Vientos, Starling Marte, Gary Carter, Tom Seaver. Got a dual auto, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. Another Alonso, Piazza, Keith Hernandez, Lindor, Jeff McNeil, Alonso, David Wright, Piazza, Alonso, Edwin Diaz, Jeff McNeil, Pete Alonso, David Wright, Piazza, Alonso, Starling Marte. God. Wright, Piazza, Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, David Wright, Lindor, Gary Carter, Alonso, Robinson Cano. That is a name I have not heard in a long time. Joseph. Ooh, one pack of Bowman Chrome. All right. Still got an auto live, which all of our products, there's at least an auto live. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, pick a number 1 through 12. All right, and I will move this out of the way. Pick a number 1 through 12. Let me fix this camera, because that is a boof. 11, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll keep that right there. And 12. Okay. Put this to the side. Move these gummy bears back on the floor. All right. Why does that look so dark? Just go up just a little bit. There we go. All right. Okay, my friend. Say the words and good luck. Say the words and we will rip it. All right, perfect. We'll do good luck, Joseph. Good luck. Austin Riley. Heston Kierstad. Kendry Rojas. On the Bowman first. Base auto. What a snipe. That is such a tiny auto. So tiny. Kendry Rojas. For the Blue Jays. Hello. Well, congrats. That is a great snipe. Kendry Rojas. on the base auto, sniping it. That will do. That'll do. That's sweet. That is sweet. Congrats, Mr. Joseph. Congrats. All right. Finish it off. Juan Flores. Andres Arias. Well, that's sweet. Joseph, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm doing this because I have to go print off the label over here because this one does not want to work over here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yes, it was still not wanting to work. But congrats! Dude, the hands! The hands! I mean, you called the cards, but turn back on. Turn back on. But my friend, what a snipe. What an absolute snipe. Oh man, I might want to sit here. It's got the fan right on me. Feels nice. Feels so good. Feels so good in my heart tonight. The heck? Ow. There we go. There we go. I need to plug this in. Almost forgot. Very important. Very important to do. Copy. Paste. 1 pack. Seven. Just a little piece of rubber. There it is. Booyah! Booyah, booyah. Joseph, congrats again. Guys, the hands have not slowed down. Okay, everybody needs to hop on the train. That's what I'm saying. Get your teams. Get your teams. Let's get ripping. Get the teams. Let's get ripping. Let's fill up the mixer. Then let's get the Inception done today. We have so much time. So much time to do both. B-O-A-F. Both. Well, I think that's, is it Shannon Sharp that says that? I think it is. I believe it is. I believe it is. B-O-A-F. Both. Both. Such a good quote. Such a good line. Such a good line. What an absolute snipe. Absolute snipe. Love it. Okay. There. Get it over there. Get it over there. All right. Okay, the hands have been warmed up and they are hot. We're off to a great start today. Lead head. Lead head. Ooh. Love it. My kind of guy. Picking up the Red Sox. We love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Bruin! Bruin! I see you. Bruin, how was your 4th of July? How was your 4th of July, my friend? Are you still surviving? Are you kicking through? Guys, we got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left on the flash sale. Hot sale. Flash sale. Hands are hot. The hands are hot. So hot.
Want to touch the hiney? Ooh. Ooh, come on, Vladdy. Come on, Vladdy. It's so good in my heart tonight. I don't want to do that. Just exit out of this. Okay. Nope, okay. It's just gonna be the way. 17 spots left. Everybody in the mixer. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's do what? Ooh. Brewers going up 5-0 on the Dodgers. Porto. Michael. With a double. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perbra. Fastball. Cutter. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Perbra picking up the Athletics. In the mixa. Mixa. What the heck? What the heck? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? I'm doing this. Copy. Paste. Perfect. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. There we go. Wow. Oh. There we go. There we go. Moving along. Moving along, just to make it through. Guys, flash sale on the mixer. We got Tier 1. 2023, Tier 1 in the mix. In the mix of the mixa. Mixa. Mm-hmm. 16 spots left. Yes, he says. Equipos más. 5 minutes left on that flash sale, everybody. Rich, I saw him. I liked him already. You might have to. I don't know if this has been an announced rule or not, but I think it has been. That just make sure you crop out the breaker where you got it from. Leadhead, I can move him over. What team though? What team? I can let you know how much I can give you. I mean, not necessarily give you off, but how much they would be in comparison to TikTok. Because I can't necessarily give you a deal, and they're already on a flash sale too. So, I mean, the deal is going.
However, I can move them over to. Here, let me respond in chat where I can move them over to. And there's no sales tax. You can accrue rewards points as well. There. Just responded in chat to you, Leadhead. If you go there, you'll find the break. However, that'll show no teams in stock. Because they can only be on TikTok, one person at like one team in stock. We can't like have double stock for a break because we only have one. So if there's a team that you would like, I can move them over there, and there will be. I think they're at. I have to double check. Believe. Let's see. We'll just look at the Stros, for example. So Stros are 50, 38. 38. Yeah, so they're a little bit cheaper over there. And there's no sales tax, too. So it saves you like an extra couple bucks depending on how much tax would add. Braves. Braves would be 7204. Except they. Let's see, I'm in the wrong one. Sorry. I'm in the wrong one. Excuse me. Let me go to the right spot. Mixer. Hold on. Hold on. Adrian, we're moving. We're moving along. Okay, for the mixer. Let me get you the right price here. For the mixer. Oh, that is right. 7204. 7204 on the Braves. But Joseph, what is up? What is up, my friend? Sorry, lots going on over here. Lots going on. It's been good. It's been great. Working on filling up this mixer. We got a flash sale. Ends in a minute 20. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Get your teams. Get your teams. Get your teams. Go ahead. Yeah, 7204 if they get moved over. Let me know. Let me know if you want to do that, and I can get them moved over for you. Oh, there you go. Sounds good. Sweet. Copy. All right, Leadhead. Picking up the Braves as well. 15, halfway, everybody. Halfway, 30 seconds left in that flash sale. Get them. Get your teams. Don't wait. Get them, get them. Adrian, yes, we are moving along. I feel like it picks up a little bit more around 6:30. Typically. Typically, from like 6:30 and on, it'll pick up. Especially, we got this Inception mixer. So it's a box of 2024 Inception. 2023 Tops Tier 1. Okay, Adam has been super excited about this. I've never gotten my hands on it, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. But looking through the checklist, it is so nice. It is so nice. It is. It's got me really excited for ripping it. But then on top of those two, we also have 2024 Tops Chrome and 2025 Bowman Hobby. So we have a box of each of those. So that's what we got left, everyone. That is what we have left. Let's see where we at here. Reload, please. Reload, please. Reload, reload, reload. 15 spots left. Okay, I will be right back. I have to run to the restroom. But guys, halfway there. Let's get it done, and let's rip Inception tonight too. The Inception case break number 31. It gave me tingles in my finger, so it should be good. Also, don't forget, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live, we do a giveaway as well. So keep working on that, keep tapping away and sharing. I'll be right back. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody, let's get her done. I am back, and I am here for the long run, long haul. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Alrighty. I got that nice little breeze going. Nice little breeze going. Nice little breeze, nice little breeze. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we've been going through the tier 1 checklist for the mixer. All right. Phillies on the board. For autos, you have Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Kyle Schwarber, Reese Hoskins, Trey Turner, Bryson Stott, Derek Hall, Donnie Sands, Cody Clemens, Mark Appel, see Mike Schmidt on a duel with Bryce Harper with Mike Trout, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Aaron Nola, Nick Castellanos, Harper, Schmidt, Hoskins, Harper, Alec Boehm, Brandon Marsh, Riamuto, Schwarber, Hoskins, Turner, Harper, JT, Schwarber, Castellanos, Hoskins, Howard, Hoskins, Turner, Nola, John Crook, Schmidt, Mike Schmidt, got Trey Turner, Harper, Schmidt, Hoskins, Harper. Lots of chances for Bryce Harper. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? Just fever. TikTok's been having a weird day. So the spreadsheet is correct. Spreadsheet is correct. Bruin on Inception going after some Dane Myers. Croc is the man. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. That's funny, Leadhead. That's funny. Didn't know if it was me being... I'm trying to lure in the Kevins, Spring Fever. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to lure in all the Kevins for the week. I'm gonna see how many I can get in here just to entrap them. Be like, you know what? Don't be a Kevin, everybody. And if you're a Kevin, Be a good Kevin. Don't be a stereotypical Kevin. Also, Fever, that picture you sent me of your Johnny level. That card is so gorgeous. I love that card. Was that the one? Is that yours? Is that the one that got... It didn't show where it was at. I just saw it and it was sweet. Let's see. Pulling it back up. Oh, in the PSA vault. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, no. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, well, and his auto on that looks so good, too. Fever. I think that's what's giving it that juice. So nice. So nice. The color match and everything. Yeah. Josh Donaldson for the Jays. In the tier 1, let's see. Josh Donaldson. Let's see. You, Carter, Whit Merrifield, Vladdy, Teoscar, Vladdy, Patrick Kirk, Alec Manoa. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. You have Matt. You do have Matt Chapman, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Hyunjin Ryu. You got Paul Molitor, Jose Berrios, Joe Carter, Matt Chapman, Whit Merrifield, dual auto Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with Vladimir Guerrero, Tatis Jr. with Guerrero Jr. There is Cal Ripken Jr. on the O's. I believe he's in Inception too. Get me wrong. It's Bowman. Inception, please. Orioles, come on now. Come on now. Let's see. I do know that he's in the tier 1. Cal's in the tier 1. Let's see. Topps Chrome. Let's see. Yeah. You do have Cal Jr. in the tier 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he signs 11 different card types in the tier 1 as well. So, super duper nice. All right. There we go. Leadhead picking up the Orioles. We love it. We love it. Let's see. For the Padres. Just keep going down the line in the tier 1. for the mixer. And again, the mixer is a box of Inception from this year, the 2024 Inception, 2023 Topps Tier 1, 2024 Topps Chrome, and 2025 Bowman Hobby. So a box of each of those. We're just going through the Tier 1 checklist right now. So right now we're on the Padres. Padres, you have autos. So these are just the autos. Soto. You got Juan Soto, Manny Machado, Joe Musgrove, Soto, Musgrove, Matthew Batten, Fernando Tatis Jr., Xander Bogaerts, Tony Gwynn, dual auto Acuna Jr. with Juan Soto, Joe Musgrove with Blake Snell, Manny Machado with Tatis Jr., and Tatis Jr. with Soto. You got another dual auto with Tatis Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Soto and Tatis Jr. You got, let's see, that's Bogaerts on the gripping relics. You got Tatis Jr., Joe Musgrove, Trevor Hoffman, Will Myers, Tatis Jr., Machado, Tatis, Josh Bell, Machado, Tony Gwynn, Tatis Jr., Soto, Machado, Bogaerts, Jake Cronenworth, Joe Musgrove, Soto, Machado, Will Myers, Blake Snell, Soto, Tony Gwynn, Bogaerts, triple auto with Soto, Tatis, and Machado. Let's see, more Tatis, Machado, Tony Gwynn, Xander Bogaerts, Yu Darvish sneaking in there, and another for Tatis. So very nice for the Padres in the Tier 1 on the mixer. Giants been snagged. Mariners snagged. Cardinals snagged. Rays snagged. Rangers. In the Tier 1, you have Bubba Thompson, Ezekiel Duran, Josh Young, Josh Smith, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager on a dual auto relic book, Alex Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, Frank Howard, Ivan Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Will Clark, Corey Seager, Beltre, Seager, Ivan Rodriguez, Nolan Ryan, Seager, Beltre, Seager, Will Clark, Nolan Ryan, Seager, Nelson Cruz. You got Nolan Ryan again, Beltre, Adrian Gonzalez, another for A-Rod, Corey Seager, Ivan, Juan Gonzalez, Mark Teixeira, another Nolan Ryan, Will Clark, Ivan Rodriguez, Beltre, Seager, Marcus Semien, Beltre, Seager, Semien, Teixeira, Ryan, another Beltre, Ivan Rodriguez, triple auto, Corey Seager, Ivan Rodriguez, and Adrian Beltre. There we go. For the Rangers. And the Rangers are nice in Inception as well. All right, Zach. All right. You got it, my friend. Zach picking up the Rangers in the mixer. There we go. Bruin, I am feeling lots better. Lots better. See, so I don't know if you heard what happened earlier, but my family went to try and hike a mountain, which I've done. I've done this hike many times, like a couple handfuls. Yeah, Zach, I know. It's been like that all day. It's doing that with most of them. But thanks for letting me know. It's just a TikTok glitch. It's being weird. I don't know what's going on, but we've messaged our rep to figure out a solution. But anyways, Bruin. Oh no, Zach, you're totally fine. You are totally fine. because you are not the only one. You're not the first nor the last. I know it. First nor the last. Taylor Parker picking up the Mets. Taylor Parker, purple. Okay. But anyways, yeah, my family texted me like the day I was sick. So I think it was like Wednesday or Thursday. I was definitely sick Wednesday, but Thursday I think is when I got the text. They're like, "Hey, we want to go hike Table Mountain." I was like, "That sounds great. I should be totally fine by then." I was not. I mean, I felt okay. I woke up and I was like, "Sweet. Like I am ready. I'm ready to go kill this hike." Like granted, I didn't get great sleep and I didn't really eat anything great before we went out, but I mean, I typically don't eat breakfast anyway, so I was like, no big deal. But I ate some eggs and some toast. It's like perfect, and then I can just snack on granola bars and a peanut butter and honey sandwich on the way up. Not a big deal. Oh heavens, Bruin, I was so sick still. I was still so sick. We got like a half mile into the hike, and we had already gone up like 1,000 feet, 1,500 feet on this hike in a half mile. Okay, it is like uphill, and my head felt like it was gonna explode. My eyes just were watering because there was so much pressure in my head, and then I also just had to go to the bathroom. I was like, I'm not doing this. It's like it is a 15-mile hike. Well, it's not that long. It's like, I think it's 6 miles, 6, 7 miles up the way we were going, and then like 10 miles the way back. It might be shorter than that on the way up. It's not very long on the way up, the way we went, but it doesn't matter. We were not even close. And we're like, yeah, we'll just hike to the tree line. You'll be fine. The tree line, we were a half mile away. It took them another 2 hours to get to, well, it took them 2 hours to get to the tree line. So at a half mile, I had to call it. Like, there was no way I was going to make it. So I had to hike back down and hike down the mountain by myself, which honestly wasn't that big of a deal because, I mean, I've hiked plenty. I wasn't super worried about it, even though it's high bear country. Like, I knew I was making enough noise and wasn't terribly worried, and there's lots of other people hiking up. But anyway, so we attempted to do that, and I could not do it because I was still sick. But I felt good on the 4th, which is fine. Which was great. Yabba Dabba. It's called, well, we call it Table Rock. I think it's technically called Table Mountain. It's right next to the Grand Teton. It's a lot of fun. I love the hike. It's so pretty, but I could not do it. Dustin, here is the Inception case break. Yabba Dabba. It's in Wyoming. Yep, in Wyoming. And it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think my dad's going to try and get me to go hike the Grand with him this year, but boy, do I have to lose. I'm going to have to shred pounds if I'm going to do that. Which, I only have like 2 weeks left in classes. I think most of my classes end like a week early, which I'm so glad. Dustin, the opening is when it fills. That's how it works. So we wait till the break's filled, and then we rip it. So if you don't want to sit in here, which totally understandable, I totally get. Join our Discord. That goes for anybody else in here. Join our Discord. We post every time we go live and every time a break starts. We tag everybody so everybody gets the notification. I know for me at least, like that's the only notifications I get from Discord. So anybody else that sends anything in it, like you won't get a notification unless they tag you directly. Because only us as the moderators can tag everyone. So, anyways, back to the point I was getting at. If you are needing to leave or pop out for a few seconds, join the Discord and you will get notified when the break is going to rip. Or sometimes if we're close as well. Just depends. But that is our main form of communication among us and our viewers, which is all of you. So, highly recommend. And then if you still happen to miss a break and aren't able to watch it live, you can rewatch it on YouTube. Oh, it rocks now. Oh, that is so nice. Whoever found this out. Oh, that makes it so nice. Oh, that's wonderful. Fever, you got it. You got it, my friend. My friend. My friend. Come on, you piece of crap. Save. Alright, save again. Great success. Great success. Oh, Fever. Don't you even worry, my brother. Don't you even worry. All my siblings are Gen Z and Gen Alpha, so they send random crap like that all the time. So, easy to decipher. And that too. That makes it easy for Witch Break. Alright, they've been moved over for you. They've been moved over. They've been moved over. It's been good. Been good. That means 11 spots left, everyone. 11 spots left. Yeah. Inception. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 off the board, so there's 23 spots left. And only 11 on the mixer. Only 11 on the mixer. Mixer. The Mister lady. Mister. You know that Mister lady? I think I killed her. Let's see. Okay. For the Nationals in the Tier 1, on the Tier 1 in the mixer. This is 2023 Tier 1, so no James Wood, no Dylan Cruz. But you have Evan Lee, Israel Pineda, Jeter Downs, Stone Garrett, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez on a dual auto, Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We got another Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson dual auto. We got Guerrero, Vladimir Guerrero. Got Tim Raines, Juan Soto. Another Guerrero, Andre Dawson, CJ Abrams, Vladdy Guerrero. Another Abrams, Luis Garcia, Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Juan Soto, Steven Strasburg. That's another name I haven't heard in forever. And Juan Soto again. Why? No, not that. Steven Strauss. Oh. It is 2022 season. Maybe this is why I heard about him. That is just rough. Strasburg. I feel like he was not too bad. Yeah, no, not bad at all. 113 wins, 62 losses, 3.24 ERA, 247 games, 1,470 innings pitched, with 1,723 strikeouts with 1.1 WHIP. He's great. His 2022 season, though, he had one start, with a 13.5 ERA. 4 innings pitched, gave up 8 hits, 7 earned runs. 4.2 innings, pitched 83 pitches, hit 1, beamed 1, walked 2, with 5 strikeouts, with a 400 batting average against. It's crazy. But overall, not. I mean, 2020 does. I shouldn't say count, but dude, he was a stud actually. Steven Strasburg. Those are not too bad. Not too bad at all. JR. Junior. Ooh, there we go. Weather report. Calling for some meteor showers. Get it? Because it's the Astros. I'm hilarious. There we go. Guys, I am hilarious, okay? Just trust me. I'm absolutely hilarious. Alright. Fever on the Reds. Go. Leadhead picking up the White Sox. Oh, what the heck was that? That was a sneeze. That almost killed me. Never had that happen before. In the middle of talking, it's just like... That was just so weak. That was the weakest sneeze I've ever had. That was wild. All right. You goofball. You should have just tagged him. Alrighty. What does that leave us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots. 9 spots left. Yep, 9 spots left, everybody. 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Love it. Love it, love it. With 22 spots left on Inception Case Break number 31. Good work, everybody. That is great work. You guys are killing it. Killing it, my friends. Killing it. All right. Let's go through the Topps Chrome checklist for the teams that are left. So, Topps Chrome, 2024 Topps Chrome. You have Jordan Lawler on the Diamondbacks, Randy Johnson, Bryce Jarvis, Justin Martinez, Slade Ciccone, Gabriel Moreno as well. Red Sox, Guardians, you got Gavin Williams, Jose Tena, and Steven Kwan. Rockies, Connor Kaiser, Coco Montes, Evan Justice, Hunter Goodman, Victor Vodnik. Tigers, Colt Keith, Andre Lipsius, Brendan White, another Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, Reese Olson, Sawyer Gibson Long. Also for the Tigers. Marlins, you got Dane Myers and Jacob Amaya in the Topps Chrome. Twins, you got Byron Buxton on 3 different card types. You also have Cody Funderburk. It's a fun name, Cody Funderburk. For the Phillies, Trey Turner again, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins. Dual auto, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. You got another dual auto, Jimmy Rollins, Trey Turner. You got Orion Kirkring, Weston Wilson, and Bryce Harper as well. For the Padres, you got Dave Winfield, dual auto, Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado. We also have Alec Jacob, Chandler Seagull, Jose Espada, Jackson Merrill, Mason McCoy, Nick Hernandez, and Yuki Matsui. Then for the Nationals, finish it off, you got Andre Dawson. Dawson again. Amos Willingham, Blake Rutherford, Jackson Rutledge, Drew Millis, and Robert Garcia for the Nationals. And then for Bowman, you have Slade Caldwell, Jonzo Luis. You also have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, that sign as well in Bowman. Slade Caldwell is your big chase out of there, on top of Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler. Let's see. Might be easier just to Control F this. Guardians. Guardians, you have Travis Bazana on the anime. You also have him signing You have Josh Hartle, Brian Rocchio, Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Moreo, Matt Wilkinson, Travis Bazana, and Bazana again. Travis Bazana is your big chase out of the Bowman. Out of the Bowman hobby. That's the big, nice name for the Guardians. For Miami, you have Carter Johnson, PJ Morlando, Xavier Edwards, Fabian Lopez, PJ Morlando again, Thomas White, Connor Norby, and Thomas White. Thomas White is the 36th MLB prospect, or like ranked 35th or 36th overall. PJ Morlando is a first rounder and 16th overall in the first round, 6th for the Marlins, and Carter Johnson is 10th for the Marlins as a shortstop. But Thomas White and PJ Morlando, big chases for there out of the Marlins. For the Nationals in Bowman, this is where it's nice. You got Travis Sikora, signs. You have James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the anime. Caleb Lomavita, Dylan Cruz, James Wood sign. Cruz Wood for the Nationals. So nice ones for the Nationals in Bowman. All right, Bowman, very nice for the Nationals. And Padres for Bowman. Leo DeVries and Fernando Tatis on the anime. Leo DeVries signs. You also have Cobb Hightower, Humberto Cruz, and more DeVries. Leo DeVries is ginormous. In Bowman. Ginormous. Bruin, thank you for the lightning bolts. Thank you for the lightning bolts, my friend. See, for the Phillies, you have Bryce Harper on the anime, Andrew Painter, big name there for the Phillies on an auto, Mick Abel, Aaron Escobar is another one. His Bowman first as well, which is also extra nice. And then Wen Hui Pan, also on his Bowman first. So nice, couple nice names for the Phillies there on some autos. Rockies have one of the biggest names for Bowman, for up-and-coming prospects, Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, outfield and third base, first rounder, 3rd overall, and 25th overall in the MLB. You also have Drew Romo. But you have Charlie Condon on the anime. He signs as well. You have Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Andujar, another Charlie Condon, Condon on the Hobby Stars, Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, and Condon again for the Rockies. Like I said, Charlie Condon, one of the biggest names in Bowman. Absolutely massive. Tigers also have some sweet names. Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal. Max Clark, 3rd overall, 3rd in the MLB, first for the Tigers. Kevin McGonigal, CBA rounder, 24th in the MLB. Let's see, you have Kevin McGonigal signs, Max Clark on the anime. You also have Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Kevin McGonigal, Joshua Briseño, another big name for the Tigers. Signs. We got Fran Yerber Montilla, Jack Penny, some more Job, another Job, Jackson Job, Jace Young. Oh, hi McKenna. I love you too. This is my wife, everybody. Everybody say hi to McKenna. I love you, McKenna. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I liked your new profile picture. It was good. It's gorgeous. Did you get home early today, by chance? Curious. I don't think you do. I think you closed because you went in late. So I wouldn't sue. But you did see that I liked it and commented, which is good. I'm glad. Very glad. Or are you saying that you did get off early? Because that could also be the case. I think she disappeared again. She's gone. All right. Twins in Bowman. Big names here. Walker Jenkins, Kyle DeBarge, Brooks Lee. Walker Jenkins, 5th pick in 2023, first rounder. 3rd overall. And first for the Twins. You have him on the anime. He signs. You also have Kyle DeBarge. That signs, and Brooks Lee as well. So not too shabby for the Twins. And let's see where we're at here. Leadhead. Rangers are already taken. But if you're asking for the Inception break, then no. He is not in Inception. Is he in the tier 1 though? We shall see. No, you're good. You are totally good. You are totally fine. Let's see. No Hamilton. No Hamilton in the tier 1. And I know he's not in the Chrome, Inception, or Bowman in the mixer either. But good one to go after. Josh Hamilton is a great one to go after. I'm trying to remember what he's in. What he does sign in. Because that's... Who was it that was talking to me the other day about Josh Hamilton? Can't remember. I cannot remember for the life of me. That's fine. But yeah, Leadhead, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's totally fine. Sorry, I'll keep this away. Guys, 9 spots left. Let's get her done. Let's get it done, son. That's what I'm saying. Everybody listen to Leadhead. And to me. And to me as well. Oh, down to 8? Is that what I'm seeing? Down to 8 now. I think we got another one. Another one. Gibbs Card House. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. TP on the Phillies. And a Parker. I feel like I can address you as TP because I also get addressed as TP sometimes. And it's just luck of the draw. I don't think my parents were thinking about it when they named me. But it is a common nickname that I receive. And I would not be surprised if the same happened to you. Would not be surprised. But that is okay. We accept it. We accept it and we live with it. Which is totally fine. Totally fine. We live with it. We listen and we don't judge. All right. Ooh, Leadhead. Picking up the Tigers. Great choice. Great choice. Underrated, for sure. Tigers underrated. They are one of the best. They're doing good. They are doing very good this year. Very, very good. Fever. I'm always cooking. Fun fact, I actually love to cook, too. IRL, in real life, I love to cook. And I have a slight talent for it. I'm a good cook. I will say that. Granted, it is my mom's doing. She never, like, taught me how to cook, but I would watch. I would watch. I would watch her make stuff. Hunter, yes. Yes, my friend. Let me just double check, just to make sure. Okay. All right, Mr. Hunter. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There they are. Yeah. No, great catch. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, Hunter. I don't know what's going on. We've already emailed our rep about it, and I have not heard anything back yet. So, no say. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. But Nationals, yeah. The board is accurate, as my sister says. Accurate. Not the Rangers, please. Not the Rangers. Nationals. There we go. All right. They have been moved, Mr. Hunter. They have been moved. You are welcome. You are welcome, my friend. My friend, my friend, my friend. Casey Mize. Casey Mize. Yes. Oh, that's what's his bucket? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the 21st night of September. We were chasing the clouds away. I say, do you remember? Chasing in September. Six spots left, everybody. Diamondbacks, Padres, Marlins, Guardians, Rockies, Twins. All right. Don't sleep on the Twins. Don't sleep on the Twins. All I'm saying. You can't be sleeping on the Twins. Got chances for David Ortiz. I believe both in the Tier 1 and Inception. I know in the Inception for sure. Let me double check in the Tier 1. Byron Buxton in the Tier 1. Jorge Polanco. Burt Blyleven. Buxton. Walter Johnson. Harmon Killebrew. Kirby Puckett. Torrey Hunter. Rod Carew. Sonny Gray. Oh yeah, you got some nice ones. Kirby Puckett. Joe Mauer. Paul Molitor. Pete Alonso. Yeah, and David Ortiz on a Tier 1 Relics design. He's got it signed, though, right? Oh, maybe he doesn't sign. That's fine. He's in there. You got a chance for him on a nice relic. Got some nice ones. Nice ones. World is a right away. Let's see, Hunter, where were you at? I know we had one that had you on here. Hunter. Somewhere. It was long time ago. There it is. Alright. There we go. Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter. Picking up the Nationals. Nationals off the board. Six spots left, everybody. I know that the shop shows that there's like 20 spots left. There's really not. There's only 6. Don't let it lie to you. This is why... I don't know. This is... I don't know where I was going with that. But this is why. That's all I'm going to say. This is why. And just leave it as a cliffhanger. You can fill it in whatever way you want. But this is why. Swear if the Red Sox lose at home to the Rockies, I will be very upset. I will be very upset if the Rockies win at home. Or, yeah, if the Rockies beat the Red Sox at home, I will be upset. Especially if this is like, I think this is the first game of the series, too. I could be mistaken. They might have played yesterday. I don't know, because they were playing the Nationals all weekend. So this is the first game of the series. They can't lose. They cannot. Sorry, Leadhead. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired of seeing it happen. But honestly, they should be fine. They should be totally fine. I mean, they didn't let them score in the first, and that's usually when all the runs score. So... yeah. ESPN says Red Sox have a 91.1% chance. I don't think they're trading Duran. I don't think they could do it. Not where they already. Is he not? Hold on. Hold on now. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. He is not in the starting lineup today. Interesting. Oh, Yoshida. Masataka Yoshida should be back this week. As well as Bregman, Hunter Dobbins, Mark Klaus, who's a very, I don't even know how to pronounce that, catcher. Liam Hendricks should be back this week too. Interesting. I know Red Sox fans are going to be absolutely torched. Absolutely torched if they get rid of both Devers and Duran in the same year. Oh, there's lots. There's lots of teams. Lots of teams that are after him. I think I mean, I don't blame him. Duran's a stud. It's a little... Him as a person, he's a little weird, but he is a absolute stud player. Yeah, but the Padres are big. Are one of the top teams I know that are after him. But I mean, they're saying like trading him for a good set of prospects. I mean, they got some good prospects already coming in too. And that's the other thing. They already have a pretty good list, especially with trading Devers. They got some nice ones over there too. Oh yeah. No, and that's what was like super hard. Like you could tell even at the beginning of the year when Bregman started playing. And like I can totally understand why Devers was upset because he had played third base forever. He'd been playing third for years. However, he is not as good of a third baseman as Alex Bregman. And that being said, Bregman has not been doing his best this year either. But I still think he's doing better than Devers does. He's a better third baseman, and he's built like a third baseman. Bregman is. Devers is not. Devers is built like a first baseman. If he was to play anywhere in the field, I see him as a third baseman or a DH. So him being replaced, totally normal, and totally understandable. And why not? I mean, why not get paid to hit dingers? Seriously. Like, you are... Like, he is a home run hitter, power hitter through and through. Why not sit and get paid the big bucks? And he was getting paid bank. Like, for a DH, he was making bank. Seriously. Fever picking up the Diamondbacks. 5 spots left. For a DH, he was getting paid bank. So, if you really were that upset about not playing in the field, when the opportunity came up to go back into the field to play, he should have taken it. If he really was that upset, but he was just being petty. And it's funny, because it's like, dude, what are you doing? Alright? That's what really ticks me off. I have a picture of him sitting. Oh my gosh, I gotta try and find it again. This is what really sent me over the edge with him. And, where did I go? Oh my gosh. When was it? When was it? When oh when? It was before my trip. It was before my trip. Okay. Let's see here. Or was it after? It might have been after. Anyways, he's just waiting for his turn, but he is sitting on the steps of the dugout, helmet off. Literally looks like he's about to take a nap. Like he is just sprawled. I'm like, what are you freaking doing? Like that is the worst. That is just the worst. Like a player that I adored. Ah, here it is. Found it. Nick, TikTok's being bizarre. Here it is. Look at that dude. I mean, hold on. One more second. Look at that. Try and get my reflection out of here. I should have. Maybe not that dark. But there. Look at that. Tell me that looks like he wants to be there. Like he wants to play. If you saw any player doing that, he could care less. And they were winning. That was the craziest part. They were ahead in the game. And it wasn't like they were ahead like by a lot. Like it wasn't like they were winning 15-0. It was like a 5-3 game, I think. It was just ridiculous. But Nick, TikTok's been weird all day. It's just been showing that. But we got 5 spots left in the mixer. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get it done, son. Get it done, son. But yeah, Leadhead. And when I saw that, I was like, dude, they got to get rid of this. This dude's getting traded for sure. There's no way management, players are wanting to deal with that. Like, that is such just an attitude killer. Like, he wanted out so bad. And you just hear him, he's like, well, third base is my spot. Third base is my spot. And it's like, no one, it's not your spot. You are not like some 3-time Gold Glover third baseman. It's like, come on, dude. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts on like a pride level that they didn't get more for him because he did so much for the Red Sox over the years. However, their trade was still, I feel like, pretty even. Like we got some pretty solid prospects. Didn't we get like 5? Pretty sure it was 5. Or something like that. Like it's definitely a shot. It's definitely a shot to the pride as a fan, because you know. But the craziest part out of all of it, is Big Papi. Big Papi pretty much just flamed it. I don't know if you saw any of it, but he had reached out to Devers and was like, bro, what do you need help with? Like, I want to help you. Like, I want you to have success, you know. And, like, just reaching out, like, just being a homie, being Big Papi about it, like, trying to figure out what was going on, trying to help him out. Devers left him on red a ton. He just left him on red. And so Big Papi went and he live streamed it. He was on live stream. And he was like, look at this. He like goes through and he is like scrolling. It's like, this is when I sent this. This is when I sent this. And no response. No response from Devers at all. And I'm like, that just goes to show he did not care. He did not care about being there at all. He was done. He was done with the Red Sox. His ego was hurt. And it's fine. I mean, and it's part of the game too. Like trading, getting things done, but don't let your ego get in the way. And then Red Sox play him like a week later after the trade, and he goes 2 for 12 with 1 bomb. I mean, congrats for him to getting a bomb, but would you go 2 for 12? But yeah, James Tibbs III was huge. Huge. Has a ton of potential. James Tibbs III is a great, great trade. Lots of potential from him. And more. But yeah, that too, Leadhead. Like Campbell was doing hot. Like spring training, he came out absolutely stunning. Like he was so fun to watch. And then some reason he lost his confidence and just could not hit a ball to save his life. So we'll see what happens with that. But he's still got a lot of potential. So we'll see. We'll see. They'll have a solid outfield. Super solid. Willie Abreu, Roman Anthony, Sadon. Really, really nice. Guys, we got 5 teams left. 5 spots left. Yeah. He swings hard. He can hit the crap out of the ball. For sure. For sure. But doesn't matter how hard you can swing if you can't make contact. It's a love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship. But no matter what, this is what Adam says too. Adam's a big boss man around here. It doesn't matter this year. We all should love our teams regardless of what drama goes on. Whether they trade your star player or not. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Dodgers are going to win the World Series anyways. So just love and support your team anyways. So I'm trying my very best to do that. And it's really hard. It is really hard to love the Red Sox when they are leading the league in errors. Okay. Bleachers, I'm assuming that's for the Inception. Okay. You got it, my friend. You've got it. Great success. Nate, that'll be the day. That'll be crazy when that happens. Wow, wow, very nice. Oh, Nate. Oh, man. What a crazy, crazy movie. Crazy movie. I was not ready for anything that happened. It was just curveball after curveball in that movie. Oh, my... Ah. He goes to the rallies. The rallies are so funny. Like the political rallies is just nuts. Leadhead on the Twins. All right, there we go. 4 spots left. Bleacher Bums. They have been moved for you. Wow, you are. I like you. I still love you. Not. Oh my goodness. Travels. Dude, I don't know. And I think, well, he came out with a second movie too. And he had to like dress up because people like could recognize him. Like he had to change his outfit a little bit. And I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think he's doing anything illegal, but he literally takes a crap in front of the Trump building, like, which is so crazy. Oh yeah, but that's because like we've seen it. There's still lots of people out there. Guys, 4 spots left. 4 spots left in the mixer. Charlie Condon for the Rockies in Bowman. Very great to go after. Very, very great. Where is this game at? Padres? That field doesn't even look real. Mm-hmm. Lots of Fernando Tatis, Machado, Jackson Merrill in the mixer. Lots and lots. Guys, there's lots of great names. It's a mixer. You got great names across the board. Great names across the board. Marlins, PJ Morlando, and Thomas White in Bowman are huge. They're huge names. Let's finish it out. Let's get it done. And then we have an Inception break to fill too. Guys, there's lots to do today. Come on, Carol. Start off strong. Start it off strong. Yeah, let's go here. Bums. All right. Let me refresh that from the Inception break. Sweet. Lucha Bums picking up the Cubs and the Pirates in Inception. Guys, 4 spots left. Okay, I'm looking up Thomas White for the Marlins in Bowman on a purple out of 250 auto, bidding up to $48. That's out of 250. All right. Let's see. Gold out of 50, bidding up to 415 right now. 415. Another purple out of 250, bidding up to $73. A blue on a color match, bidding up to 207. So very, very nice for Thomas White on the Marlins. PJ Morlando for the Marlins as well. Let's see where he's at. Come on. That's Sapphire. Give us just a Bowman. That's Bowman Chrome. Oh yeah. Let's see. For PJ Morlando on his Bowman first out of 150 on the blue. Bidding up to $61. Has a gold auto, out of 50, bidding up to 163 on the gold lava. So not even the true gold. So yes, both of them. Very nice. For the Marlins in Bowman. Let's see where Charlie Condon's sitting at for the Rockies. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Has a blue X-Fractor out of 150, bidding up to 230. Well, 229.49. Has a VIP auto out of 99, bidding up to 67. Those aren't very popular though. Let's see. What the mega box is. Let's see. Gold out of 50, bid up to 213. This is paper. That looks like a chrome. That could be paper. A purple on a color match, bidding up to 123 as well. He's got more now. He's got lots of good ones. This is one we're looking for. Oh, no. There's just kidding. That's sapphire. That's not the same. Oh, here you go. Orange Shimmer. Out of 25, bidding up to 705.73. 705 bucks. That's what it's bidding up to, and it still has a couple days left. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, Charlie Condon. Oh, here you go. Base auto. Base auto. Auction bidding up to $82. $82 for a base auto of this guy. Absolutely insane for the Rockies. Then you have like Travis Bazzana for Bowman, Jose Ramirez. Yeah, lots of Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. That's what we want. That is what we want. Okay, Guardians. So 4 teams left. Big teams, big names still on the board. Big chases in the mixer. Big chases. I think that. Let me double check. Tier 1 for the Rockies. I think you have Larry Walker. And Charlie Blackmon. That's signed in here. Yeah, Larry Walker. More Larry Walker. Charlie Blackmon on Tier 1 Relics design. Todd Helton, Chris Bryant. You don't know. And here's the thing too, everyone. If they sit, they hit. That has been very consistent. So I'm going to go to the restroom. We have 4 spots left. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. Oh, Nate B. Yeah, he totally changed his name. Totally changed it. He is a full sending it. No halfsies. Leadhead on the last 4. If you like I was saying before, I can move them over. To that spot I said before. If you need me to resend it again, let me know and I can into the chat of where to go. But I can move them over there, and that will give them, so there's no sales tax. They're cheaper at a base price too. So the base price is cheaper, and there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points that you can use later on for more discounts. which is nice. So, yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Guys, 4 teams left. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. But yeah, Leadhead, let me know. I can move them all when I come back. Leadhead, like I said, I can't really do like specific deals like that. The best I can do for you is just moving them over. But I can double check pricing when I get back, and I'll let you know for sure what it would be around. At least like what it would be around for. But guys, 4 spots left. No, you're good, Leadhead. I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah, 4 spots left. We've already done a couple flash sales too, so that's like the other thing. Let me look. Sorry. Yeah, I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle, and you've already been great too. So like, I don't want you to feel like I'm like totally shutting you down and discouraging you. It's just I'm not the one in charge of stuff like that. So I'm relatively limited in discounts that I can give out. If that makes sense. So, but guys, 4 spots left. Let's get it done. I will be right back. Alrighty. Okay, I'm back. So many. I don't know why. This is here. It only causes problems. But it's whatever. Okay, guys, 4 spots left. Where are we? What are we doing? Where is everybody at? Why are we waiting so long? You were just making us. Bring it out. Bring it out. No. We're totally fine. Seriously. Four spots left. 4 spots left. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? 4 spots left, everybody. I feel like the tier 3 is the most enticing. So let's go through the Guardians real quick. Ooh, Guardians. Okay. Shane Bieber, Andres Jimenez, Bo Naylor, Oscar Gonzalez, Tyler Freeman, Tristan McKenzie, Will Brennan, Bob Lemon, Cy Young, Joe Sewell, Lou Boudreau, Bob Feller, Jose Ramirez, and Shane Bieber on a dual auto. Another Andres Jimenez, Jose Ramirez, Ahmed Rosario, Ramirez, Jimenez. What am I getting beeped for? Quit beeping me. Leave me alone. Jimenez, Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, Rosario, Ramirez, Tristan McKenzie, Jimenez, Josh Bell, Shane Bieber, Jose Ramirez. There you go. Big one. Nice for the guards. For the Rockies, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker, Brian Serven, Ezekiel Tovar again, Michael Toglia, Nolan Jones, Sean Bouchard, Sean again, dual auto, Chris Bryant, Larry Walker again, Walker, Bryant, Todd Helton, Charlie Blackmon, Bryant, Walker, Helton, Bryant. Very nice in the tier ones. Miami in tier 1 too. This is 2023 tier 1. So you have Jazz Chisholm Jr., Derek Lee, Ichiro, Chisholm, Brian De La Cruz, Charles LeBlanc, JJ Bleday, Gerard Encarnacion, Jordan Groshans, Max Meyer, Peyton Burdick, Gary Sheffield, Luis Arias, Chisholm Jr., Sandy Alcantara, Chisholm Jr., Ichiro, Ivan Rodriguez, Chisholm Jr., Alcantara, Ichiro, Chisholm Jr., Derek Lee, Ivan Rodriguez, Joey Wendell, and Chisholm Jr. again. All right, everybody? That's for the Marlins. That is the Marlins there. And last but not least, the Padres. You have Juan Soto, Manny Machado, Joe Musgrove, Matthew Batten, Tatis Jr., Xander Bogaerts, Tony Gwynn, dual autos, Acuna Jr., Soto, Musgrove, Blake Snell, Machado, Tatis, and Soto, Tatis and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Soto and Tatis, Xander Bogaerts, Tatis, Joe Musgrove, Trevor Hoffman, Will Myers, Tatis, Machado, Tatis, Josh Bell, Machado, Tony Gwynn, Tatis, Soto, Machado, Bogaerts, Jake Cronenworth, Musgrove, Soto, Machado, almost just said Machado, Will Myers, Blake Snell, Soto, Gwynn, Bogaerts, triple auto, Soto, Tatis, Machado, Gwynn, Bogaerts, Yu Darvish, and Tatis Jr. to finish it off. Guys, that's the last four. Those are the last four teams, and that's just the tier 1. That is just the tier 1. You also have Inception, 2024 Inception. Leadhead, like I said, I can just move them over. That's the best deal I can do. Let me see what that will be close to. I have to math this out real quick. Okay, because it's what the guards. $36.6 plus 3.62. It would be 238.37 for all of them if I had moved it over. That's the best deal I can get you for all 4 teams. Because yeah, you were asking for all 4 teams at 100, and the Padres alone are 103 for the cheapest I can give you. So. But that's the best deal I can give anybody for the last 4. So, I mean, I like the hustle, lead head. I really do. I have $3. Nope, you're good, Leadhead. You are good. But if anybody wants to clutch up and get the last 4 teams, I can move them over, and that's how much it'll be. 238.37. All right, send it into Discord. Let everyone know that we're getting close. Well, that we're right there. We're right there. We should be ripping this. Anyways, we should be ripping it. Ooh. I believe that puts us down to 3 teams. San Diego Mike. San Diego Mike picking up the Padres. Love it. Love it lots. Love it lots. B. Paul. Oh my goodness. He lives. B. Paul? I know, I don't even have to guess. I don't even have to guess. B. Paul picking up the guards. Look at that. He lives. B. Paul, how have you been? How was your 4th? Cody, are you staying for Inception? I mean, Jays are gone, guards are gone, but we also have Inception that they're open, and I think. All right, I'm gonna check real quick. In the break, yeah. No, the current one. Okay, yeah. No, so the mixer. Ruin, you got the Marlins. Also, I don't know why I did this. Wait, no, you don't want. You want green on Inception, right? You would have corrected me if I needed to. I know you got them in both. But do you want green on both, or do you want to consign on the mixer? Or do you want them to consign on both? I know. I know that. Just double checking. But in the mixer, that you got like PJ Morlando. So in the mixer, do you want to consign that? All right. Oh yeah, no, Cody, you're good. You're good. And TikTok's been interesting today. So, it's showing that like 20 teams are still available, but only the Rockies are left. That's all that's left is the Rockies, and we'll rip the break. That's all we got left. So, Rockies left. Then we rip the break. And I have it. It's right here. I already grabbed it. Yeah, it's a TikTok bug. Maybe TikTok's sick? Yeah, Taylor, that's nuts that it's... Like, it's such a simple thing that you think it wouldn't be that big of a deal to fix. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big tech guy. But I feel like if it's that big of an issue, it should have been fixed by now. All right, Dan picking up the Rockies, closing it out. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Rockies gone. All right. Well, now it says we're down to 16. Okay. Finally. All right. Okay, Inception will be pinned. Get this out of here. Okay. Inception. That's who's left. Don't let TikTok fool you. That's what's left. Okay? Fever, we made it. You didn't have to go to bed without missing it. Alright. Mixer 161. Starting now. At everyone. Okay. There we go. That'll do. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll go Bowman. Then we'll go Chrome. Then we'll go Inception. Then we'll go Tier 1. Tier 1, I don't know exactly how that's... I think it's... Tier 1's only 3 cards, isn't it? I could be wrong. I can't remember what Adam said. But neither me nor Ralph have ripped it, so we'll figure it all out together. Unless somebody knows, speak up and let me know. Help me out. All right. Okay, everybody. Here it is. All right. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Mixer number 161. Starting now. I'm excited. I mean, I've been all jacked up on some caffeine. So time has been flying for me. I don't know about you guys, but it has been zooming for me for some reason. Granted, me and Davis got on a tangent for sure. To start off today, we were going, and I didn't realize I'd already been here for like 2 hours by the time we left. So there it is. End of it. All right. Bowman Hobby. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Alvarez, Maddock, Schwellenbach, DeGrom, and Lazaro Montez. Greatness loading. Gary Gill Hill on the Reptilian. Jose Perdomo. And JJ Weatherholz. Here we go. And the next pack. Colt Emerson, Eels, Marte, Tucker, Abrams, Lopez, Jones, Emil Perez. So, I did a lot of talking today, but what did everybody do over the 4th of July? Because, I mean, I've said I was sick, but I didn't hear what anybody else did. And Theo Gillen, top 100. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Hyung Seok Jang. And Conrad Kaysen. What did everybody else do? Bruin, what did you do? You weren't here. I didn't see you. I missed you. I didn't see you on Friday. Alright. More. Luis Pena, Bryce Harper, Yamamoto, and Jose Altuve on the green. 179 of 399. Start us off. Walker Janik. Lucas Ramirez. 472 of 499 on the foil. And another Walker Janik. Went to the beach and got sunburnt. That sounds wonderful, actually. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I envy you a little bit. I do like going to the beach. Ade, Tovar, and Cheerios. Future Stars Collectible. Walt Emerson on the VIP. Chanzel Villarreal. Cam Smith. Caleb Lomavita. Nate's absolutely toasted. See, and I feel you guys a little bit. I burn once. I burn good once every year. And Brett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen, Suarez. I burn once every year. I burn one time. Get crispy. And then I turn a little pink every now and then. And then I don't burn. I'm lucky that way. I have dark skin. Stefira, Javier, Rice, Sale, and Drake Baldwin on the top 100. James Tibbs III, Didier Fuentes, Aiden Miller. Yes, this year we went to a hot pool, and I fell asleep in the sun, and my back has not seen the sunlight in a long time. And Caden Dana on the Rookie Redemption. Red Rookie Redemption. And judges. Chamber of Cards. Renierber, Montilla. Aiden Miller. Cole Fontanelli. Ooh. Charles McAdoo. Didier Fuentes. Alvarez. Freeman. Walker Jenkins on the VIP. Charles McAdoo on the mini diamond. No number. Quinn Matthews. Jackson Humphreys. Kendall, Ramirez, Bellinger, Rooker, Peyton Niels, Horton, Chase Mobley. Alright. Try and get these going a little bit quicker. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to get to that. The tier 1. Quick as a bunny. Albies, Arenado, Owen Casey, top 100. Nate Ankill, Chase Mobley, Joffrey Rodriguez. Cruz, Noth, Neto, Wheeler, Amador, Rockstar rookies, Jackson Humphreys, Jack Penny, Chase Burns. Yeah, I was absolutely toasted. My whole back side of my body, can't just say my backside because that doesn't sound great, but the whole backside of my body was absolutely toasted. Trey Savage, top 100. Cobb Hightower, George Clausen, Cameron Sullivan. But I was miserable for days. Like, I could not move. But I felt even worse for my wife because she is white. I was pretty white, but I tanned pretty well. She does not. Ooh, here it is. When we pan. For the Phillies, starting us off, Taylor Parker. There we go. That is the auto. Taylor Parker on the board. Start us off for the Phillies. Love it. Gorgeous. Not too shabby to start off. Not too shabby at all. Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Fran Yerber. Oh, see? And that's something. Jet skiing. I love jet skiing. Smith, Pineda, Cruz, Clase, and Brooks Lee on the greatness loading. Javier Mogollon on the X Fractor. Christian Moore, Jesus Lopez. I love jet skiing. I could do that all day. In fact, I did one time. I was out there from, I'm pretty sure, sun up to sundown. Filled up a little bit in between for gas and lunch. Wait. Lazaro Montes, Ugarte, Matthews. But yeah, dude, jet skiing. If I'm going to invest in a water vehicle, a jet ski, 2 jet skis, I'd rather get 2 jet skis over a boat. Triantos on the top 100. Walcott, Arias, Fernando Cruz. I mean, I love it. You can't really have, I don't know, my buddy, his family, they all like pitched in together and got a boat and cabins. New York. And so we would go up there. Luis Pena, Braylon Payne, Young Seok. How old is how old is your fish? I don't know. I don't know how old they are. I don't know how old they are. Jer. They're old. They are pretty old. I mean, we got them earlier this year, like March. So, a couple months. Ooh, Alejandro Rosario. Cobb Hightower. On the pink, 114 of 299 for the Padres. Acuna. Seager. Condon on the VIP. Victor Rodriguez. On the Reptilian. Cody Freeman. Braylon Payne. 30 rackets. Bruin, that's crazy. Brito, Tower, Wilson, Vesta, Adames, Made, Burns, Clausen. What's crazy, Rexburg's a dry city, so they don't sell any liquor within city limits, which pretty crazy. Glaz, Turner, Guerrero, Carson Benj on the top 100. Kyle DeBarge, Varela, Connor Griffin. But Bruin, nowhere in Florida is kind of crazy. Do you know the reason behind that? Clark, Jonathan Lee, Semyon, Altuve, Marcos Torres, and Caleb Lomavita on the wave, 104 of 350. Hunter, that is nice. It's very nice. Franklin Urias. Include 24 pack cases. Yeah, I have no clue. Garcia, Rayner. Wood. Amador. Jack Caglione on the greatness loading. Mariano. Masalo. Freeman. For limited models, stay. That is true. That is true. Cabrera, Caglione, Sugano, Robert Jr., Jackson Jobe, all the Rookie of the Year favorites. Bryce Rayner, Briseño, Moglen. All right, that is the hobby box. Okay. That out of the way. Let's leave those. Leave the top one. All right. Now for the Topps Chrome, everybody. Good luck on box number 2 of the break. Good luck, good luck. Base of Come on, let go. There we go. All right, good luck on the Topps Chrome, everybody. Good luck on the Topps Chrome. Let's see. Remember. Okay. Abner, Sadon, Juan, Riley Green, Diaz, Eduardo Julian, Mike Yastrzemski, Nolan Gorman, Marcus Semien, Jordan Lawler on the powers. It's Power Stroke, right? I believe. Mookie Betts. For the Dodgers, Zach Gallen. And Cole Reagans. Alright, that's the strokes. Yeah, just the strokes. On the strokes. Okay. Lopez, Heredia, Merrill, Lopez, Verlander, Jimenez, Clase, Scott, Rosarena, one short, Bednar, and Matt Olson on the strokes. Spencer Torkelson on the pink sparkle, 171 of 350 for the Tigers. James Outman. Dane Myers, Taylor, Baker, Encarnacion Strand, Perdomo, Mountcastle, Swanson, Rodriguez, Yamamoto, Lindor, Josh Young on the Future Stars. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. I do like that one. All right, Zach Neto, Tim Anderson. Sorry, just making sure. Trying to remember like which of these gets sleeved and which ones don't. So I'm erring on the side of safety. Ooh, a little bit of color. Kowser. Oh, that one's stuck. Triolo. McLean, Blackman, Perez, Glasnow, Volpe, Real Muto, Yu Darvish, and Evan Carter on the Rangers. Alech, Bobby Witt. I do believe that one's nice. I do believe that one is nice. Bobby Witt on the all edge. David Hamilton. There's an auto. On the purple, 59 of 250. For the Red Sox, Leadhead. Leadhead on the board. Very nice. David Hamilton. How has he been doing? I feel like he's kind of like doing all right. I feel like he's doing all right on the Red Sox right now. Christopher Morel. Hey, County Arrow Chaser. I was asking. I was like, I feel like, I mean, I see him play occasionally. I could be 100% wrong. I don't really have time to be doing the deep dives on part-time players. I mean, I probably should find time, but I don't. Kenzie Gore, George Springer, and Summertime in the Park, Ellie De La Cruz, Jonathan Ornelas, Grayson Rodriguez. Part-time, just a little time. That's what I thought. I was gonna say. I knew he wasn't. I assumed. Carter Meckler, Tana, Cano, Riley, Lee, Turner, Alex Verdugo, for the Yanks, Starling Marte, Corbin Burns, Mookie Betts on the all etch, and Jorge Soler on the blue. 3 of 150 for the Giants. Gavin. Coming down, Chaser. Boston is my team. I knew he played. Kind of. I knew he kind of played. All right? It's hard enough keeping track of... Hard to keep track of everything, and I'm more worried about if we're keeping Jarren Duran or not. I'm not super worried about Hamilton, David Hamilton, Anthony Rendon, Jones, Harper, Gleyber Torres, Kodai Senga, and Soto for the Yankees. Carroll on the strokes. Tim Anderson. And Boris Gurriel Jr. More like he just shows up. He just dresses down for fun. He's like the manager, like your high school manager that would occasionally play. Rodriguez, Mauricio, Horwitz, Lawler, Jimenez, Torkelson, Carpenter, Williams, Imanaga, Lamonte Wade Jr., Corey Seager on the all etch. Ooh. Jacob Amaya. For the Marlins, Bruin. We got you something. Jacob Amaya. There we go. Glorified Bat Boy. Exactly. He's like the Bat Boy that occasionally they occasionally let hit. And Evers. Hey, she went to high school with Jacob? That's pretty sweet, dude. That is pretty sweet. Bruin, I think it is. Butler, Gelliff, Freeman, Perez, Story, Harris, Shane McClanahan, Varsho, Joey Mensis, Kodai Senga on the Future Stars, Christopher Morel, the Cubbies, Seiya Suzuki. Gets the occasional make-a-wish. That's crazy, Nate B. That is crazy. Gavin Williams, Canario, Vines, Rodriguez, Corbin Carroll, Ryan Richardson, Paul Blackburn, Garrett Cole, Brett Beatty, and Garrett Cole on the all etch. Freddie Freeman on the strokes, and Max Scherzer on the purple. 187 of 250 for the Rangers. Zachary. No, but you came just in time. That is your first hit, I believe, for the Rangers. Joey Votto. We've gone through our Bowman hobby already. And then we have 2 packs left on the Topps Chrome. But we've saved the Inception and the Tier 1 for the last 2. Marte. Ooh, come on now. Drew Milas. Marlowe. Bradish. Rocchio. Baez. Correa. Burger. That sounds really good. A burger sounds really good right now. Langliers. Conforto. And Gabriel Moreno on the Future Stars. Grayson Rodriguez. Ryan McMahon. So now, we've been going for a little bit, Zachary. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Alright, PCA. Ellie De La Cruz. Sheehan. Wynn. Bobby Witt. Trout. Marte. Sonny Gray. Nathaniel Lowe. William Contreras. And Summertime in the Park. Soto. And, ooh, our last auto on the blue. Cade Marlowe. 75 of 150. Dan Stoddard. Finishing it off for the Mariners. There we go. Gorgeous little. I mean, Mariners aren't really a blue. They're kind of more of a green. But it's like in between. I mean, we can call it a color match, can't we? I mean, they have a little bit of blue. It is gorgeous. The auto could use a little bit of work. A little shaky. But gorgeous. Glad we're getting some numbers. Glad we're getting some color on these. Yeah. Alrighty. And Altuve to finish it off. Okay. Alright. Coming arrow chaser? No. No, not a blue and green hits it a come match. No, it's not. I'm making a stretch out of it. Alright. I'm just trying to make a stretch out of it. Alright, Inception. This is where it can get good, everybody. Alrighty. That is true. Color match if you're colorblind. It's close enough, right? You could fool somebody that's colorblind. Alright, here we go. Austin Riley. Andrew Abbott. From the back. Nick Lofton. And Pete Alonso. And Jacob deGrom. Heston Kierstad. And 68 of 199. Stephen Kwan. Beeple. B poll. Stephen Kwan. I know. Where is Kevin? Where is Kevin? That's a nice one. That is nice. Stephen Kwan for the guards on the purple. On the emerging stars. That'll do. Beeple, welcome back, my friends. Welcome back. All right. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. All right. Oopsie. Very careful here. All right. Tier 1. Caminero? Yes. I have pulled Caminero. Not in this break. It's been a while. Ooh, tier 1. I'm excited for this. All right, I have no idea what to expect. But yes, I have at 1 point. All right. Oh, and starting us off, Dylan Cease. 137 of 299. Lead head. These are gorgeous cards. These are gorgeous cards. This break. No, not this break. Not this break, Caminero Chaser. Oh my goodness. And M. Mulder. 238 of 249. Herbra. Mark Mulder. That was my assumption. Ooh, this looks fancy. This looks really fancy. This upright? Could be. And on the relic, Hayes for the Pirates. 334 of 400. Alrighty. Should probably be sleeving and top loading these. And putting them up there. Alright, and to finish it off, Cedric Mullins. 291 of 400 on the relic. For the Orioles, Leadhead. Another one. These are gorgeous. These are some gorgeous cards. Bases in the back. Oh, sounds good, Yates. Thanks for letting me know. After I already got into the back. All right. These are gorgeous cards, though. Cabrian. That's right. Cabrian Hayes. On the patch. Yeah, no, there's not really any, I mean, I thought it was 3 cards. I think Adam told me that there were 3 cards. I could be wrong, in making it up. But I love these cards. These are gorgeous. Mark Mulder. Mark Mulder is very nice. We do like that one. We like that one lots. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what to expect, Yates, to be honest. out of the tier 1. I do like the Dylan Cease. The Dylan Cease is nice. There we go. That is our mixer. That is our mixer break. We'll get these sleeved and top loaded and sorted out. While we wait, hold on now. There we go. While we wait, Inception, everybody. Inception is up and ready. Inception case break number 31. Everybody. It is still pretty toasty in here. Look at this. Guys, let's get this Inception break filled and let's rip it tonight, shall we? Let's not wait. Let's not wait at all. Let's get right on it. Hop to it. I think we're already got a few more teams come through. Zach picked up the Yankees. Nice. I don't think you realize how lucky you are, Mr. Zach. Usually those are the first team to go. Those and the Dodgers. Yankees and the Dodgers are always gone. So count yourself very lucky. Let's get you some nice stuff out of here. Whoa. Yeah, DG got the Dodgers on lock for sure. Sam Rose picking up the Rockies. And Zach picking up the Yanks. Man. Tweaking a little bit. Tweaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 spots left. 17 spots left, everybody. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try and find some more standard sleeves. So I should be right back. But guys, 17 spots left. We got plenty of time to fill it up. We have the box right here. Case break. It's here, so there's no waiting. Once it's filled, it will rip. I'll be right back. found some sleeves. Nice. Got some sleeves. You got some sleeves. Oh, no. You grabbed the wrong ones. My bad. I can't read. I'll be back. Grabbed the wrong ones. Now, I found the real ones. I found them. You guys, I found them. Found them. Inception case break number 31, everybody. Get on it. Dance. Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on now. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto. Guys, let's get her done. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Guys, we're almost at 10,000 likes. How close are we on the shares is the real question. How close are we on the shares? Oh, Susanna. Rune, what did you send to me? The videos need some love. They do. Guys, our 3 most recent videos that have been posted on our profile. Go give them a look. Go see how they are. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Sorry, everybody. Check this real quick. It's here. This one, okay. All right.